God, this light is killing me.
All right. So we're gonna be we're gonna be opening some helmets. You can see them behind me. It's gonna be interesting tonight. How are you guys doing?
Awesome.
Great.
Yeah.
I'm a little tired from driving so much today.
Yeah, you guys got to meet up, huh?
Yeah, it was awesome.
That's
he
awesome,
entered
man.
the Death Star and met Jabba the Mutt.
You all got
That's
to
so
meet
cool.
Jabba. You all got to meet Jabba. He's the best thing ever. I would have given up my Gamorrean for him.
That's so fun, man.
You wouldn't be talking to me right now if that happened. You gave him a first statue. Oh my god!
That's so cool. So you drove down with your boys, Chris,
I
and
did.
then just hung out with Thor for a little bit.
Yeah.
Thor, you had a time limit, right? He couldn't be in there for very long.
No, he was cool. You know, my wife's just paranoid. You know how that goes. You know,
Was she there?
No, she went out and ran some errands, and
Okay.
she was just like, just tell me when they're gone, because I'm not trying to catch COVID. I was like, oh my god. I was like, okay.
It's gonna be okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I drove down to take my Boba Fett, my Darth Vader helmet down to get repaired to his the doctor.
Yeah, that's right.
And I figured it'd be better and cheaper to drive down, especially, you know, companies paying for the gas. So what the hell, you know? So and I figured it would be like $50-$60 to ship it.
Yeah.
So it already got screwed up being shipped one time. I don't need to screw it up.
Yeah, you don't want to deal with that anymore.
So when it's done, I'll drive back down and pick it up.
So you met the guy, the fixer?
No, I didn't make him. No, he was working today. So
okay, got it.
Thor has it in his possession right now. So
yeah, I'm gonna drop it off tomorrow to the guy.
Oh yeah, fantastic. That's nice of you to do that, Thor.
Oh man, yeah, that's what I do.
I love it.
I brought my Gamorrean down so he can see that too.
Oh man, that thing is
so cool.
The pictures do not.
Did you love it?
Oh man, it's I gotta find it now, man.
Listen.
So,
I love that Chris is now like enamored by the Boba Fett mythos.
Freaking!
He stared it in the eyes. So now
it just took him in, and now
he also observed Shakti as well.
Well, you know what? I wanted Shakti for years, and I've seen her in person. And you know, I never pulled the trigger, but I actually am more interested in getting the Boba Fett than I am the Shakti right now. So, and
dude, that Boba Fett is badass.
I'd never seen Boba Fett. I'd never seen any of the other mythos in person. So, you know, and even the Darth Maul is pretty great. Like that doesn't get enough credit, but I
told you.
It's really nice. And
the body sculpt is crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
It's a shame. It's a shame they don't, even in the newer ones, it's a shame they don't light up the damn sabers. I mean, I know that you can do something about it, but it's still they should be lighting them up.
Yeah.
Like it should be plug in, light up, you know.
Well, did they? I don't think they lit them up back then. What year did they?
No, but what I'm saying is
the PFs they did.
Okay, the premium
what
format.
I'm saying is they should now, right? I mean, I don't know. I get that they want it to match, but they're also not doing the same basis, right? So what's the problem? I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, we got some guys, some people on the chat already. Red Wolf says Matt's filling up his room rapidly, which is true. The collector UPS guy probably getting tired of delivering. Yeah. I honestly, I didn't think these were going to come in, especially all at the same time. I didn't expect this. So I got a message on, I think Wednesday. Was it Wednesday or Thursday? I think I got it Thursday. So they sent it out Wednesday from the UK, and I got a message Thursday morning.
Wow.
And then they said, and then it got to me on Friday. I mean, it went from the UK to Kentucky overnight to me. So they must have really sent that thing, you know, express, because it came really fast. So, but I wasn't expecting to get 5. I was expecting to get like maybe the Scout Trooper and like the Red 5. But they apparently got them all, most of them done.
You should put up Aeromaestro's comment.
The light is killing me. The light was killing me.
No, that's right. Yeah. This might as well be a look at my helmet.
Yeah.
And yeah, so what up, everybody? Thanks for joining us. Yeah, there's some people. It was funny. There's some people saying in our group that I think it was Nathan that was saying, "Man, I'm bummed that there's been no live streams lately." And I was like, well, give people a break, man. Lots going on. So I think there's gonna be a lot this week, right, Thor? I mean, you've got another
oh my
unboxing,
god,
aren't you?
dude! There's so many unboxings. Tomorrow, we're unbox. At some point, we're gonna box the mall bus, life size bus. Ryan's getting it in.
Ryan.
And then my barber, who's also a collector, he's unboxing the XM Studios Alien statue, which I'm really looking forward to seeing.
That's cool.
And then the day after that, they're getting. I don't know. It might be Batman Who Laughs tomorrow too, because look like Barb about to get hers. Damn. And so it's either tomorrow or Wednesday, and then they're getting Cyclops. Then the Tims and his buddy are getting in Franco Carlissimo Wolverine, and he's getting Franco Carlissimo. What do you call it? Nightcrawler. Yeah. So it's a lot of freaking unbox. And then at some point this week, I'm thinking Vader's gonna show up, XM Vader. So I gotta unbox that. Jeez. So yeah, the guy's sending it out tomorrow. So.
I'm actually looking forward to seeing some of those. Dude, that Batman Who Laughs is crazy.
Yeah, it is.
The thing is nuts.
Yeah, it is.
I've seen some reviews on that thing. It's freaking unbelievable. Have you seen that, Chris?
Oh yeah, I've seen that a long time ago. It's beautiful.
Like that thing is crazy.
It's a really cool looking comic character.
Yeah, it's too much. There's no way. There's no way I can have that in my house.
No.
But that said, for the people that have it, it's pretty amazing. And so yeah, I've been looking at some stuff with that stuff. But all right, let me get into it. We'll go with number 1. If I do the scout, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna save the scout to the end.
Why'd you be the first one?
I know, because the rest I'll just save it. The rest are the are X-wing helmets. So.
Nice. You have Vader definitely coming this week, Thor?
Yeah, the guy is shipping it out tomorrow, and it's DHL, so it'll be the 2 or 3 days. I'm guessing probably like Thursday. I'm hoping it gets here before Friday because we got the show on Friday, so I don't really want to squeeze it in there. But if it does, then it does.
I'm trying to remember if I have anything coming. I think I have Mandalorian helmet coming some point this week.
Oh, that's
yeah,
sweet.
I've got the Mandalorian helmet coming on Thursday.
Yeah,
from Big Head.
Be here Thursday or Friday, probably.
Yours should be sooner than that.
No, I paid for it 2 days after it was announced, so mine's gonna be a little later than yours. But I got Krennic the other day.
Krennic,
yeah,
with the hat,
the hot toy.
Oh, I thought you meant a helmet. I was like, dude, what?
No.
What helmet Krennic got?
No.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
All right, I got some sort of something. I don't know what this is. So just so everyone knows, this is the first time getting stuff from RS Prop Masters. So I know they do amazing stuff. But the only stuff I've gotten helmet wise is from Anovos so far. So I don't really know what I'm getting here.
It's gonna be majorly different.
It's gonna be very different. I've kind of prepared myself for that. It's not they don't make helmets like you could just put a helmet on and go into battle. They make helmets like they made them for the movies, like prop style helmets. So they're light. They're just like they made them for the movies. So
very light. Those boxes.
That's cool. Get a little sticker, RS Prop Master sticker, which is pretty sick. I like their stuff. And then certificate of authenticity.
Nice.
Which is cool. That's cool.
Do they come with plaques? Do you know?
Yeah, I don't know. I know some of them do, and some of them are actually the signed ones. So they still had some that were the signed ones. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
But not all of them. And I don't know if they're not signed, do they still come with plaques? I think they still do. Okay. Because I got stands for all of them. So hopefully they came and I don't have to write them and be like, where's the stands?
Yeah.
We'll see. So this is going to be the stand for this one, I think. So yeah, this is X-Wing. Yep, X-Wing Luke. And bear with me. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how to put this stuff together. So here's the top of the R. It's like an RS something. I think it goes in the top that you put the helmet on.
Mm-hmm. To balance it.
Yeah. And I think they have different size posts. Let me see here. Yeah, it looks like they have different size posts, so you can decide what size you want.
That's what I'm talking about. They give you a stand with that. That's great. Yeah.
Well, you have to actually usually pay for the extra stand.
Oh, do you?
Not usually. Not if you buy it when they first come out with them. I think they come with them. But I think if you order them like at way after, then yeah, you probably do.
So if I called and ordered one tomorrow, I get a stand with it?
It depends. So I think like the X-Wing Luke doesn't come with a stand, but I'm pretty sure I think some of the other ones did come with it.
Okay.
So it just depends. It depends on the thing. But this gives you an idea. So this is how they display. This is how they display the this stuff. So like you've got the stand and you have different poles here. You have different sizes of these poles you can screw in.
What are they made of?
It's pretty nice, dude. It's
looks like metal.
Yeah, it's not metal. It's I don't know if
aluminum?
that's like
fiberglass, maybe
acrylic or
probably fiberglass.
Nice. I like it. So I gotta see. I don't know if this is long enough for the. I don't think it is. So I might have to adjust that a little bit, but.
Thor, what did you think of the Darth Vader helmet?
It was great, man. It was killer.
It's big, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's hard to imagine like David Prowse wearing that thing on his head, man.
Well, he wore a plastic one, so it wasn't like,
right.
That one's really heavy.
But I mean, when in New Hope, it wasn't really that shiny. But like in Empire and definitely in Jedi, it was really shiny. So,
yeah, you could see yourself.
You know, yeah. So they really upgraded the materials going forward. You know.
Yeah.
But
how light is it? How light is it, Matt?
Oh, light. It's pretty light, but let me get into it here. Nicely packed, though. Yeah, it's not anything like a what you're used to Novos wise with the fiberglass. But what you're getting though is, I mean, look at the like the weathering and all the. I mean, that's pretty crazy.
That's
man.
crazy,
awesome.
Oh, it's so sick. So you know, you got. I don't know if this thing will actually fit on this right now, and it's lined. It's lined inside. Yeah, it's gotta be a lot higher. I've got to bump that up a lot higher. Lined inside looks really nice.
That's Luke's.
This is Luke's, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and I think you can ask them specifically if you want to get more weathering. Like if you want this to look like ESB, this one's I think made to look like the original, you know, A New Hope version.
Okay.
But it's sick. They've got they got the whole connector and all that stuff that comes with it.
It looks pretty weathered.
It's pretty decent. I mean, I looked at the movie. I was watching the movie a couple days ago, or maybe 3 days ago, Empire Strikes Back, and his helmet in Empire Strikes Back is like, there's sections of it that are just like black.
Oh,
like
really?
it's like it's so weathered in.
Is that after Dagobah?
That's before Dagobah. That's
really?
Yeah, that's in the snow speeder in the rogue group. Yeah, it's like super weathered, and so yeah. But this is killer, dude. Chris, I don't think you'd have a problem with this look. You know what I mean? Like I know you like the heavy feel of a helmet.
I don't know. I mean, if it looks good, it doesn't really matter to me that much. Like I love the Novos with the quality and stuff, but you know, if that looks amazing from here.
It's killer. Let me bump this thing up and see. Let me bump this thing up and see if I can get it to sit here. I don't know how high this thing has to go.
I don't know why. I think I'm more attracted to the troopers than I am the pilot ones.
I always love the Thai pilots, man. Those are some killer.
Chris really wants one of those.
Those are killer. Yeah. But I'd want like the hoses and stuff. I mean, I know they probably don't come with that, but
they do.
They do.
Do they come with the hoses? Yeah, the hoses. Yeah.
It's a little extra, but it's like $20 extra, Matt, for the hoses.
Yeah, that's done.
Yeah, easy. So first impressions, are you like really happy with it, or?
Yeah, the weathering's crazy.
Yeah.
The weathering's beautiful, and you got to remember this is how they made them for the movies, right? Mm-hmm. So like you're not only are you getting a really cool helmet display, it's a prop, it's a replica, right? Mm. So the Anovos ones, I can tell those aren't accurate to the films, right? They're not like someone couldn't wear those things for an entire day of filming or a couple hours of filming. It's not going to happen. They're heavy.
I can't even keep the Vader one on my head for more than 5 minutes.
Yeah. They're really nice. They're really, really nice. They feel very heavy and substantial, and they're really like the Kylo Ren helmet it's amazing. And they do an amazing job as well with weathering. I think they do a good job as well. But I don't know, man. I feel like these guys are on a bit of another level in my opinion, but
do you have any interest in helmets, Thor?
Like I said, if I had more space, definitely. But right now I just don't want to get them and just store them away, you know what I mean? But I'd check them out.
It's definitely hard to not get more than one.
Oh yeah.
I said I was just gonna get the Tank Trooper and the Act, and now look at me. It's bad.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem, right? Is you start to get all these different things, and you're like,
yeah. See, that's what I'm scared of. It's like you just get all this stuff, and it's like, when you get too much, in my opinion, it's like it ceases to become special. You know what I mean? It's like I just got a rack of stuff here. You know what I mean?
No, I hear you.
Yeah.
I hear you.
Mm-hmm. It's almost like you wait for you get one, you're excited to get that one, and then as soon as you get it, you're like, okay, what's coming next?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, guys, I'm trying to get the red level right here. And once I do, I'll just use the same one.
Yeah.
But I'm just trying to get the right thing.
There's more than one peg in there. Like there's more than 2 pegs in there.
Yeah. So the way they do it is, it comes with all these different pieces, and they're all different sizes, right?
How many are there?
There's 1, 2. There's this small one right here, and then there's a little tiny one.
The heck would they be for?
So I think it's the idea is for you to be able to fit it in any size place, right? If it looks too small, you can bump it up. Or
well, I guess not all helmets are the same height, so if you want to keep them all kind of the same level instead of got it.
I don't know if that's too high. I just don't want to. I'm gonna put this on and be like, okay, I'll try this one.
How hard has it been not to open them in the last 2-3 days? I don't know if I could do it.
Out of sight, out of mind. I mean,
yeah. You didn't expect them this quickly anyway, so.
No, I didn't.
No.
I wasn't expecting this fast. I think the question is when, because I still have the last thing I have from RS is the Snowtrooper bust. So once that comes in, that'll be crazy.
Is that are you getting the Stormtrooper bust, the Sandtrooper?
No, the Snowtrooper.
No, I mean, are you going to get the Sandtrooper?
I think possibly at some point. I've been thinking about it. I really, really, really am tempted by that Maul, the Darth Maul bust.
Okay.
But again, where am I gonna put this thing? Right. I want to figure out once I get Magi cases in, kind of where I'm at. but I do want to get another bust. The cool part about I've said about the RS stuff is that it's like accurate armor that you could, that you put on and like, to me, the mall, look, they made 2 malls. There's an older mall and a newer mall. Who's to say that they won't make another one in 5 years, right? Because they can
probably
make it better, right? So the cool part about the RS ones are that maybe you could get more accurate, but I'm not quite sure how. I don't know how you get more accurate than that. So they can last you for a really, really long time.
The only way they would get more accurate, well, maybe not more accurate, but more substantial is if another company took over the license from Anovos
maybe
and put them out. Aren't the ones from Anovos like an ABS plastic? And they're kind of. Have you seen anything about the ones from Anovos?
The Anovos has ABS plastic ones. They just aren't
like the pilot ones, the ones that are pilots for Anovos.
Pilot ones, I believe, are ABS plastic, but I don't know about the newer ones. You know what I mean? Like
I know the Poe Dameron ones, fiberglass.
It's fiberglass, yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm just talking about like, what about the General Garrick? The Rogue One. I want to say that might be fiberglass. I feel like they're kind of moving that direction.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see.
That looks like right height.
Yeah. So there you go, right there.
Sweet.
Looks good.
Love the colors.
Yeah. It looks just like the statue, bro.
It's crazy.
It looked like the XM.
Those colors really pop.
Yeah. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get it to sit, but it's not. I tell you what, it's nice. It's nice having a stand. I don't have any stands for my other ones yet, right? I don't have a stand for the Kylo Ren or the Shore Trooper, so they kind of just have been sitting on shelves, and I like this a lot better.
Can you order some more from them, or?
Yeah, I think so. I think if I need to, I can. I don't mind some of them sitting out. Like if I get some more from Anovos and they're just kind of sitting on shelves, it doesn't bother me too much. But I do like, if I'm going to get all these and they're going to look the same, I'd like to be able to at least have them look, similar with all this.
I've been getting black foam heads.
What do you mean? Oh, that's right.
Foam heads, and then it has a neck base, and they actually they keep it perfectly height off the ground.
But yeah, man, this is like it's like a pleather, like a kind of a pleather inside for this stuff.
Can you hold up so we can see the inside a little bit, so you can't see it at all. It's all black.
Let me see if I can get it in here. I'm not sure if I can get you to see it.
It's
all lined.
Yeah.
It's all lined inside.
Yeah.
So there's nice lining. But you can tell there's things when you look in here. I don't know. You can't really see it. You can tell this was cut. The way it was cut is actually it's kind of almost cut by hand. Some of this stuff.
Oh, really? There's different cut lines.
There's kind of there's different angles to some things, but that's I think part this. This whole thing right here, this whole visor isn't symmetrical. It's got a weird one is a little bit higher than the other.
There must be a reason for that. It must be
exactly
like that. Yeah,
exactly. Yeah. So they do usually if they do something, there's usually a reason for it. So all right, let me get into the next one. That's cool that the first one was the Red 5. That's awesome.
Christmas has come.
That's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, man, I love it.
I got happy the one time I got 2 Hot Toys at once, and I was like, "Yes, look out!"
I know. Yeah, I'm kind of blowing my load with this whole helmet thing. But whatever.
Embrace your destiny.
Thor, do you know if anyone of your guys ordered that Darth Maul, the Mythos, the new one?
Oh yeah. Who ordered it? I saw quite a few people. Did Ryan order? I think Ryan did order it. PJ ordered it.
Yeah.
I think Taylor ordered it.
Yeah, Taylor and I exchanged.
Yeah. So yeah, a few people ordered it.
Or after we left, my son was telling me he wouldn't stop. I have to buy the Darth Maul.
I'm telling, bro. I told you, man.
No, I mean the new one.
Oh, the new one?
Yeah, he wants me to get the new one in the worst way.
Oh, I heard him. Yeah, I remember hearing him tell you. Yeah.
And you kids kept looking. Look at this face, Dad. Look at this face.
Yeah.
No, Mario, you didn't convince me to sell all my hot toys.
So this is the Dennis Lawson
Nice
signature edition. So I guess they still had some available for that one.
It's Wedge.
Yeah, it comes with this thing. It got kind of got bent up though a little bit. I wouldn't be displaying this anyway, but
no.
And they give you a lot of stuff.
Yeah, you know what's cool is with them is they don't there's no art box. It's just a box. It's a box with packing peanuts and like, you know what I mean? Like that's cool. Like
did you watch the Boba Fett comparison video they had? And they were talking about the boxes and they said, listen, you're paying for this nice art box. They're not giving it to you for free. You're paying extra money for an art box that you're going to stick in a closet.
Exactly.
You know?
That's what I do. I can't tell you how happy I am that I can put all this stuff into my recycling bin and not even look at it again. Like I'm so happy about that.
That's nice.
I hate thinking about like when I get those statue boxes or even Hot Toys boxes, I'm like, oh shit, I got to find another freaking place for this thing.
Mm-hmm.
So
I feel a little better since I got the storage bin to put that stuff in, but it'd be much better just to be able to throw it out. I guess I could, but I mean, I wouldn't.
Yeah, I mean, there's people that do it. There's people that throw them out, right?
Yeah. Like the guy who sold Steve the Darth Vader.
So this is cool. This is the actual signature edition one. So he did actually sign it, which is pretty sweet. He
signed the base?
He signed the plaque.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Right. So did you watch that video where they're putting out when they put out the new one? Mm-hmm. Or they haven't put it out yet, but
no, the guy was sitting there signing the plaques.
Yeah, they show him signing the plaques.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man. I think they'll do an AT-AT, an AT-AT one. I think they'll do a Veers. I think it's gonna happen.
Then I'm in trouble.
There's no escape.
Those two are definites. I'm so close to ordering the Hoth bus too. I just gotta figure.
Oh, the Snowtrooper?
Yeah, the Snowtrooper.
Yeah, you'll love it, dude.
I will. I know.
I mean, you saw the Sand Trooper.
I did.
It's ridiculous.
It is really nice. Like I said before, I love when they have those buses and there's like a pauldron, or like on the Snowtrooper, it has a backpack. I don't particularly like the ones that don't have anything. Like kind of like the Biker Scout. The bust look a little weird. You know, obviously it looks good with the whole costume, but if it's just the bust with no arms and just little shoulder pads sticking out with the
again, like look at Sideshow's Boba Fett, right?
Mm-hmm.
It displays really nice, but at the same time, if you get up close to that thing, the paint, you can tell that they painted the scratches in it. You can tell that you know what I mean?
Yep. Are there scratches in the ones you have? How are the scratches handled with that? They're not painted ones, right?
What do you mean?
Like if there's a scratch on it, is it like one layer? Is it actual scratch or is it just painted on scratches?
No, so these ones I haven't seen like scratching necessarily. But like I've seen how they do their Boba Fett. Like I've seen close-ups of it, and it looks like they actually sandpaper scratch stuff off.
Okay.
Like they paint it, then take it off.
Yeah.
Which is that's how you should do it, right?
Yeah. Shouldn't be painted on. It should be paint coming off.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
So there's that guy.
I like the colors on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And these are all decals. And then this is a decal on here. This is all painted, hand painted up top.
Oh, the green there, the little green things are painted.
Yeah, hand painted. Yeah. I mean, they do it. This is exactly like they go, okay, what part of this helmet? What did they do in this helmet?
Yep.
Okay, they put these are actual decals. Okay, we'll put these as decals. But you can see. I mean, you can see the level of what's it called? Of weathering, the weathering it has on it.
Yeah, we can see like in the cracks and crevices, the darkness.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Danny Lee wants you to try one on.
I'll try one on. Yeah, I'll try one on a little bit. I don't want to bore everyone too much. I have to get through all of these damn things.
You aren't boring us. We're enjoying this.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. I just, it's a
I
lot
can't
of
wait to see them
unboxing.
all lined up.
Yeah, that's gonna be pretty sweet.
That's gonna be awesome.
Pretty sweet.
Yeah.
I've got to figure out. I got to figure out what level, what height I want. I'm wondering what the height from these are.
We're gonna put them on top of the detail. So
yeah, I think there's so I have four detofs right here. So I think I probably will put 4 on top,
mm-hmm.
and then which will be the X-wings, and then I've got to figure out what to do with the Scout. Which I don't know, man. I've got because I live in California, I don't want anything above my statues.
Mm-hmm.
Like in terms of like something super heavy, I just get concerned. So I have the Kylo Ren above the Obi-Wan, which makes 0 sense, but that's how I have it right now. So I mean, I could put it up there. I could put a Scout up there. I'm kind of waiting for the Modu case to come in so I can unload some of these hot toys into the Modu case, and then I can have some more free space to say, okay, I'll put, maybe I'll put the X-Wing helmets in the Modu case, keep some of the hot toys here. I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. But.
Well, if you need space, you could send me Boba.
Send you the Mythos Boba. That'll free up so much space.
So
That's going to free up so much space for me.
You do have it.
Danny Lee, I'll try one on. I'll try one a little bit. What's that?
You do have it with the big gun, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I have it right.
There is no other way.
Oh, I have it right
there. You see him all the way to the left.
I see him.
Yeah.
So he's just barely fits in there. Like I have to have that. I have that second shelf around the back of him.
Mm-hmm.
It's cool. It fits pretty good. But yeah, man, the weathering they do on these things is crazy. I mean, you've seen these before, right? Lined up, Chris. I mean, you've seen these things.
Not in somebody's collection lined up.
You haven't?
No.
Oh man, that's one of the reasons I got the ones I got, because they look so good together.
How many are left that you don't have from RS Prop Masters?
What do you mean, like helmets?
Well, you got
they have a lot of stuff I don't.
No, I mean you got 4 of the pilots. How many other pilots are there?
None.
Oh, you got all of them?
I got all of them. I got all of the pilots, and they're making the new. They have another one that hasn't come out yet, so they that one's supposed to come out. Gold Leader, yep. And then so I'm looking forward to get that one when it comes out, and then the Scout. I mean, they've got, I would love at some point to get a Stormtrooper helmet and some other stuff from them, but we'll see. That might have to be like part of the the Sand Trooper, bust or something like that. That bust is ridiculous. It is. It's impressive.
So we are entering bust territory now, are we?
Yeah, I've got one coming already, so we'll see how that goes. How that goes. But
I'll be super jealous if you get that one.
It's gonna be great. I think it'll probably be done. Actually, I might get that in like a couple weeks, because I think I want to say they might be working on it now. I'm not sure. Again, it's so surprising. I thought these were being done I thought these were being done. You know, they were going to take a while to be done. And
yeah, you were surprised when you heard they were coming.
Yeah, oh yeah, very surprised. So, all right, let me get the next one, and I'll try them on. They're pretty. They're pretty. Like you'd have to have a small head, which I think I do, and so I think that could work. But
it would not work for me.
Yeah, how did was the Vader really a big helmet? Like that's something
that's huge.
It's big, yeah.
It's huge, yeah.
Yeah, so the lining's nice on these. This one has the lining that's kind of coming up a little bit in the inside, but I don't think that's a big deal. Yeah, they killer. All right. Let's go this one. Three more helmets.
I got a feeling this is the Scout.
You think so?
I got a bad feeling.
I'll push it out of the way.
No, I mean it might not be.
So, man, how much like the pilots are they more expensive than say the Scout Trooper?
No, they're less.
Are they?
Yeah.
There's so much more to the pilots than there is the Scout Trooper.
Yeah, I don't know. So that's not necessarily right. So the Scout they have a red label version of the Scout.
Okay. Which
the red label means has the lining inside. It has all the, it's basically probably a lot more like these helmets where it's lined. It's all nice. The Scout I got, I was trying so hard to figure out what the difference between the red label and the normal was, and I could not figure it out. I couldn't. I asked people, like no one really knew. Like I looked on forums and stuff. After I ordered my Scout, I found the answer. Someone somewhere had the answer, and I was like, okay, well, it's not that big of a deal. I'll just keep it. So I got the one that's actually accurate to the film. So it's not lined. It's actually made up inside. So apparently it costs more money for them to do it that way, to make it to where it's not lined. And they have to actually do the inside of the helmet like they did in the movies. There's like things inside the helmet or something.
Okay. Then why would they make a red label then? Why would they even bother making one that's lined or different than the movie?
I think because first of all, it's cheaper. So
yeah,
the red label it's more like buying an X-Wing helmet. It's the same type of price.
Yeah.
The Scout that I bought wasn't cheap. It's like buying a Novos helmet.
Yeah.
It's the same.
Yeah, it was like
price.
5 or 6, right?
Yeah, but that's before, that's pounds.
Yeah.
Right. So, you get that into
dollars. Yeah, maybe the red label one is for people who do actual cosplay. It just makes it easier.
Yeah, it's
to
more
wear.
comfortable.
Yeah.
So, all right.
What's this one?
This one. It's Biggs. So yeah, this is another signature one. I think this one actually has a signature. So just so people understand, like these have come and gone. You can't get these anymore. Like I had to special order them. I just asked for them to make them. But apparently they still do have some plates, some like signed stuff that's still available. I'm not quite sure how, because they sell out fairly quickly, apparently.
Probably the more popular people, like the Luke X-Wing one, the Luke X-Wing one that was signed,
But that Luke wasn't signed. They didn't get Mark Hamill to sign that.
Do they have one that Mark Hamill signed? I think they
EFX
did.
has one that Mark Hamill signed for. Okay. So I don't know how that works. I don't know.
Got it.
So yeah. So here's the plaque. This is the signed plaque.
Wow, that's killer.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
So that's one of the things that's kind of cool about these helmets. Not only are you getting an awesome helmet. But you're getting, especially the signed editions, you're getting a signature on top of it. That's pretty sweet.
EFX has people signing their helmets, right?
Some of them, yeah. I don't know if all of them do.
No, they have Daniel Logan signed a Boba Fett recently, and I've seen...
but that wasn't normal. So that one, normally you didn't get that signature on the Boba Fett helmet.
Yeah.
Unless
they did a special thing where there was like
all of them.
Yeah,
a bunch of people.
Yeah.
Do you think that the Boba Fett, like the Boba Fett kid, did he sign those for just the single Boba Fett helmets, like the ones that weren't crazy expensive? Do you know?
No, he did not. No.
Okay, so his signature was part of that crazy expensive.
Yeah, crazy expensive one. Yeah, and I think didn't James Earl Jones sign one for EFX too?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Or it was either him or David Prowse, one of the two.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I saw a Master Replicas that was signed by David Prowse and Hayden Christensen go up, a Master Replica Vader helmet. Oh.
Really? How much did that go for?
It was on that Deal or No Deal site, so people were putting up prices, and he kept saying no deal, no deal, no deal.
Yeah. Damn.
They're so bright and colorful, Matt.
Oh, it's amazing. Honestly, I'm excited to get some color in the collection a little bit. Star Wars is so freaking boring sometimes with their robes and their freaking black and white and brown. So this is cool, man.
That's nice.
Yeah.
All those colors really stick out.
Yeah, it's a good reason. I can't wait till the Royal Guard shows up. And that red with some pop.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. Especially since you're getting two of those, right? So you'll be able to. Yeah, that's killer, dude.
And you're gonna put them right behind you in those bins back there where Brevin and XM all are at?
I'm actually gonna move. I want them in the middle, so I'm gonna have to move Vader. Probably where I'm gonna have to do some re. I'm probably gonna get some more K-Laxes and get rid of that D-Top.
Okay.
But I want the Emperor like right in the middle because he's the guy, and they had a guard behind him, have him in front, and I want Vader and Maul next to him, and then I guess Kylo's on the bottom, like they're all kind of like in vicinity. Oh, what did you didn't tell Matt what you thought of Darth Revan, sir?
Oh, I did tell him. He called me while I was driving, and I told him.
I wanted to know.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I love it. It looks like a production piece. It really.
They're making another one. We'll see.
I'm not 100% sold on the pose yet. I want to see how that turns out. The pose for Thor's is unreal. It's awesome, and that's the one thing my one son Tage wanted to see. He likes Revan a lot.
They sold that Bane out.
Did they?
The Bane sold out. Yeah.
Wow. It was only like 50 though, right?
That's usually
Is that usually what it is?
I mean, usually it might get up to. I think we call it. Ahsoka got up to like 80.
But, does he open it back up then occasionally?
Yeah, probably. He says he's not going to reopen this one, but he might.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he hasn't. I'm surprised he didn't hit me up and like, yo, man, you didn't get this one. I was like, bro, the way things are, you just can't PO everything, So.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if should I display these things head on or kind of like at an angle. You know what I mean?
You're gonna have to see. You're gonna have to play with it. You put them up there and see how it looks, and then just you can't really.
Because you want to see that side of the weathering.
Yeah, because the head on, all you see is the earphone, the ear protectors. I mean, it looks cool, but you want to see the rest of it too.
Yeah. I don't know. I have to figure that out. Looks freaking killer though.
Maybe just enough of an angle that you can see, like right about a little more, right about there.
Yeah, so you can see. I mean, it's hard to tell on a camera, but
yeah.
So Danny Lee's saying that he got the red label version of the Scout. He went for the cheaper since it was the only interior difference. Yeah, honestly, if anybody gets a Scout Trooper from RS, I would recommend getting the red label. It's basically the same thing, and you save some money. So
Really?
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same exact thing. You save money. It's made differently. I think part of the helmet is made, which maybe you'll like, Chris. I think part of it's fiberglass, and part of it's resin of some sort. It's made differently than the actual like screen.
But outside, there's no difference. Inside,
it looks the same. Difference. Looks the same. Yeah.
Yeah, then I probably would go for that.
Yeah. Look at Daniel. He's hooked. He's got a little hook going on. I can understand that. Dude, those TIE pilots look awesome.
There's 3 of them. There's three
different ones. Yeah.
There's 3 different heroes.
That's freaking awesome. And then Mario Cortez saying Daniel Logan signed a bunch of the Black Series helmets and sold them over the weekend. I think he was charging $250 shipped. Oh, that's not horrible. I mean, are we talking like Black Series helmets that are? I mean, those are kind of hard to find, aren't they? Are they very? No. Can you find them easily?
You can find them easily.
Okay, so you're talking about it. They're like what, $100?
100 to 120, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you're getting a signature though. That's cool.
Yeah.
The other one that he was selling, Thor, just so you know, the other one that Daniel Logan was selling had like a bunch of signatures on it, and it was like what, $1,000 for the helmet, but it was EFX, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
It was EFX, so it's a better helmet. But then on top of that, he was charging another, I want to say maybe $500 to sign it, for them to be signed in green ink. So you could have them signed in green ink, and it was like more money.
Wow.
Yeah, it's freaking crazy, man.
Way too much.
It's on the forums. RS did a Blue Leader General Merrick commission. They did a commission. That's cool. And that's
much for EFX helmet.
This is what's cool. Just so you guys know, this is what's cool about RS. I've seen them do not just what you see on their website. You can hit them up and go, this is what I want, and they'll make a X-Wing version of it. Basically anything from the movies, from what I understand. And I think even anything, like if you want something specifically yourself, like some color, some sort of something, they'll do it. They do commissions on these.
If I write them and say I want to add a driver, they'll do it.
No, not. I'm talking about that. I'm talking about they have the X-Wing helmets readily, like they can make these fairly easily.
Yeah,
they can make you pretty much any X-Wing helmet for the most part.
What I wanted to know was, they have the Return of Jedi Boba Fett on there. I would prefer the Empire Boba Fett. Would they? I don't know. Is there any like physical difference other than painting?
I don't know. Thor, do you know that?
For me, it's always been the jetpack, not really the helmet.
Yeah, the belt, right?
Colors.
The belt pack.
Yeah, the colors on the jet, like the helmet, to me looks the same.
The colors on the helmet, the Jedi one's a little darker green, I think, whereas Empire's like more like a olive green. I might be wrong, but that's how it looks to me. But I don't know if there's any physical differences, like on it or not. Because I would rather have the Empire one. I like the Empire one.
Yeah. See, I don't. Is it wider? Is it more flared out for one versus the other? Okay.
I don't know that much of a difference.
I want to say
DJ probably the one that asked.
Yeah, I want to say the Boba Fett. Yeah, one of them. So he's saying one of the Bobas is a little narrower than the other. I think one of them flares out more.
Probably Empire. The Empire one flares out a lot.
It might. Yeah, Danny doesn't know which movie it was, but
yeah.
Okay.
If I'm gonna get a Boba Fett helmet, it's gonna be from there.
From RS?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's their RS. Their Boba helmets are crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know if they'll do I wonder if they will do custom orders for that.
Aero Maestro wants to know if they're gonna do clones in the future or just original trilogy helmet.
No,
they only do original trilogy.
Only do original trilogy. They're very. If you watch some of their videos and stuff, they do not like
They're very snobbish of anything other
they're
than
very
OT.
snobbish. They are
Yeah.
hardcore OT guys,
Yeah.
which, you know, that's okay. I it just doesn't bother me. What I'm planning on doing is sticking to a Novos, if who knows how long they'll be around, but a Novos for a lot of the other stuff like Death Troopers, some of that other stuff, and RS for the OT stuff.
Yeah.
And you know what? If in the end, if all you could have is original trilogy helmets in your collection, that's still really cool. Like there's still a lot of helmets to get.
Yeah.
You know, and you can only have so many helmets. I mean, unless you're Steve, you can only get so many. Right?
Yeah.
I want them all.
I know. I do too.
I do. I want.
It's really once you start getting them, it's awesome. It's fun.
Well, I started. I'll tell you then after you're all done.
Okay. I know what you started.
You know what I started?
I know what you started, but that's a dangerous path, my friend.
It is, but I figured a way out. I'll tell you about that.
There's no escape.
No escape, but I found a way to make it possibly cheaper for myself.
Ah, yes.
Yes.
So I skipped the box closest to me and went to the further one. So we'll see if I pick the right one. There's one more X-Wing. Nope.
You have not chosen wisely.
I have not chosen wisely.
Tony Ducker, yes, that Y-Wing helmet looks amazing, and I wish to God they would make more of them, but apparently Matt says they're not.
Y-Wing, that's the Gold Squadron, right?
Yeah.
Dude, it's so cool. They're just now getting the plate, the visor done. They were having trouble with that apparently, and it's been a long time. It's been like over a year. So, but you know what? What's really cool is I ordered this stuff like a month and a half ago, maybe 2 months ago at the most, and it's here. I have it in my possession. A Novos. If you pre-order something from a Novos 3 years later, you might not have it, right?
I would not buy from their website.
It's crazy. But it's nice to know at least you have an option, right? If we want a really good helmet, this is an option.
Is this why they're not going to be around long? What's going on with that?
Very possibly, yeah. They might be in trouble in terms of losing the license. Because they've screwed so many people over. I mean, look, Chris and I don't know what it's like. We got into helmets when we could actually order something from them, and it's gotten like I've gotten the Kylo Ren helmet, the Short Trooper helmet without any problems, and I'm getting the Mandalorian helmet without any problems. So I haven't experienced it. So I don't. All I know is that some people have had massive problems getting their stuff. So
to lawsuits, even.
Wow.
Yeah, they're in lawsuits for things.
Yeah, I like that.
Have any statue companies had that problem at all? Like,
PCS comes to mind. Pop Culture Shock. Somebody's after Jerry Macaluso at present. You know, I've heard some things. He used to be the CEO, and then he sold the company or something. But I think he's in a bit of trouble right now. Yeah.
That's cool.
So here comes this guy.
Now who's that?
Jack Claff. This is which one is this?
Oh, I thought you got the guy from Rogue One, the general.
No, that's that one. I have that one on order through Big Bad Toy Store. That's in a Novos. That's in a Novos.
Okay.
I'm still not quite sure about that one.
Okay. Yeah, I saw last week or last time we were talking. Y'all talking about Big Bad. I went on there just to look, and they had that Iden Versio Special Forces Imperial one from that one's pretty cool.
They've got some cool ones. You saw the Sabine ones? Like, did you see all those?
Yeah, the Sabine one is cool too. Yeah, they got two of them.
The Inferno Squad.
Yeah, the Inferno Squad. Yes, sir. Yeah,
I got an Inferno Squad from a group in Russia. It's pretty good.
That one is really worth considering because that's pretty cool.
There it is. So yeah, that's
nice.
That's Jeff Clapp. Pretty sick. Okay.
Yeah, I tested the waters with some of the Russian places, And it's really nice. Don't get me wrong, but I was kind of being a little bit of a Novo snob and poo-pooed it a little bit, but it's still really nice.
Yeah, look, there's levels to this
Yeah.
for everything, right? Like you know, like I'm not personally going out and buying you know, some crazy ass hilt somewhere. I'm getting the ones from Disneyland because I think it works. I think they're good for that. There's levels to everything. So you know, and I think some of those options are great. The thing is, what you're paying for that, Chris, I don't know what, I can't remember what you paid for it, but what you paid for that, what's that? 300. Yeah. I mean, that's not far away from
no, it's not
an RS helmet.
I wish I'd have put it towards that instead of,
yeah.
I mean, I like it, but
that's
it kind
the
of
thing.
doesn't
You gotta
fit with the rest of my stuff.
Honestly, the Novos prices are crazy.
Yeah, they're way.
And I'm not sure why. Like, I know they're fiberglass, but what's
the license? It's a license.
You think it's just the license?
It's got to be a license. Yeah. Fiberglass and license. I mean, there's guys making fiberglass helmets in their shops. You know, it's got to be the license. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably dumb of me even to say that. Of course, it's a license, and not to mention, like, I do feel for some of these companies that have the license. Because first of all, more people order from them probably because they're licensed. On top of that, they have to pay for this damn license, so it probably bumps the price up. So
bumps it up way a lot.
So it's kind of a little bit harder for them.
They got the Novos. Oh no, it's sold out. Sorry.
Which one?
They had the AT-AT driver on a Big Man, but it's sold out.
That one you can find on eBay sometimes. It goes for a little more though. It's plastic. I don't know. I would wait until
wait for the RS. RS will make
the RS. Yeah, it'll be better quality, I think.
There you go. And yeah, there's little nicks and stuff in this one. And it's definitely like taken off, not added. You know, not added onto it. It's definitely scraped off.
That one really sticks out more than the others, even.
I know.
Sweet.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
What designation is this? Is this a red?
It is, but I can't remember which one it is. This is red 4.
Okay.
Red 4, yeah. So there you go. That's what that guy looks like.
Beautiful.
I mean, that's crazy, dude.
That's nice.
That's really pretty. And they still have a lot of like weathering and some of the.
I love how they're not identical. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they all got their own personality to them. I love that.
Sure. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. You know, it's really interesting. All of them are the same. If you look like this, it looks like it's lopsided. Right? So it looks a little bit off, but if you look at it from the front, it's like pretty much right on, like it's how it's supposed to sit on there.
Okay.
So if I what I'm saying is if I change it so that it's sitting the way I want it to sit here and I turn it around, it's a little off. So I'd have to change it. So that's how it's made. Right. It's made to be. Yeah. So, you know, the stormtroopers have that like lopsided back to them, like they're all like kind of they're not symmetrical. Yeah, it's really cool.
All of them are. Even Vader's not symmetrical either.
Yeah, it's so sick, dude.
Which one of those do you like the most?
I think Biggs probably. I think I really like the Biggs one. That's what seeing the Biggs kind of got me into wanting all of these. Like it was just awesome.
And you're gonna get the Gold Eater when it comes out?
I think so. Yeah, I think so. I think at some point I'm just too deep. You know, you just got to keep going.
The point of no return.
Yeah, man. Did RS make a Porkins? I don't think so. I don't think they've made
Tony one. Down below says they did.
I I've seen a couple on the forums. Oh no, it's commissioned. He's talking about commissioned.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Again, you can commission them to make them. The thing is, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to wait until they come out with signature editions of these because like, why not? Right. Like you can have them make anything, but you're not going to get the signature with it. So, I don't know. I don't know what and maybe it doesn't matter. It might not matter to people, but that's what's cool about it.
What about the pilots that were in Rogue One that were also in New Hope? The ones the way they use the old footage. That'd be some cool ones to get commissioned.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. Honestly, they could still make those. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't be surprised if RS eventually decides to make Rogue One helmets.
Isn't Gold Leader in Rogue One? Isn't he?
I think so.
Yeah, the Wild Wings were there.
Yeah, I think some of them are there, and that's why to me, like, it's connected, right? It's part of the old, kind of almost part of the old, OT stuff, like now because it connects. Mm-hmm. So like, I could see them doing it. They've mentioned it a couple times that people want them to make Rogue One stuff, and they have been reluctant to. I know the guy, the main dude there. I don't know if it's Simon or because the R or Rob the RS stands for Rob and Simon Probness. So I think it might be Rob. He does not like the Death Trooper look. He doesn't like the new designs of some of this stuff. So I don't know if that will keep them from doing that. I'm not sure.
Probably.
Yeah. Probably, to be honest.
They got enough to make, actually. They got to make an AT-AT.
They do. They have AT-AT. They have the AT-AT.
AT-AT.
Sorry, AT-AT, yeah. They have the AT-AT. They have General
Veers.
And he's still kicking, right? Like he can still sign stuff.
Yeah, he's still doing conventions. I was going to go see him in February, but all this happened, and he's supposed to come back in October, November to a show in Pittsburgh. So I'm dying to meet him.
Yeah, they still have. I think they're gonna make a Leia Bush helmet sometime. I think
they could make a Leia.
That'd be cool.
That would be, and it's gonna be really nice because it has the leather pieces, has all the stuff. They do. If you get a chance, if any of you guys get a chance, check out RS Prop Masters. Like some of their videos on YouTube, they show you I think they're called found parts videos, and they will go through and show you how they have to go find parts for these helmets to make these helmets, because when they made them for the movies, they took pieces from like what was that, Chris? What was that one? Ferrari. Yeah, it's like a Ferrari model kit or something. Yeah, they took all these pieces and put them on these helmets just to make them look futuristic. So
it's called Show Me Your Parts.
That's what it is. Yeah.
Yep.
And the Boba Fett, I think they go through something with the Boba Fett, the AT-AT or AT-AT one. They actually show it's like those little things that are in the pieces right above the eyes.
Greeblies.
Yeah, the Greeblies. They're on. I think that comes out of like a cassette player or something like that. It's crazy, man. Mm-hmm. It's really interesting to see how far they went to find these things.
They could make a Lando helmet.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, from Jedi.
Mm-hmm. They could make one of those. They've made the Death Star gunner helmet, I believe.
Yeah, I just looked at it. They did. Yeah.
Yeah,
that was pretty cheap, actually.
It is. It's not bad.
Yeah. The Rebel Trooper helmet.
They could make that would be really cheap as well. That'd be cheap too. I mean, you got to think some of these aren't that hard to make, right? I mean,
even like a Rebel Commando helmet, they could do.
Yeah, one of their big things is they try not to make helmets that aren't. They call them screen lineage, like lineage helmets, where they actually get a helmet and make a helmet off of that. So like these X-Wing helmets were made from, I believe they got their hands on an actual TIE pilot helmet. And what I never knew is the TIE pilot helmets are a mixture of, basically to make a TIE pilot helmet, you just have to put a stormtrooper face on the front of it. So they all have the same mohawk and all of these things, all of this look, but with a stormtrooper face on the front of it. Basically, I don't know.
That blew me away when you told me that.
Yeah, but look at it. It's crazy.
You can see it. Yeah, you can see
it's crazy, man. And they're just all black, right? So you can't really tell. They just don't have the visors and stuff. So, but that's how they made these. And so they got, and they know this stuff. So they all of a sudden they can make a TIE pilot and they can make an X-Wing helmet all at the same time. It's crazy. They got their hands on the Y-Wing helmet, which they were able to make that from. I think a New Hope Stormtrooper helmet is the one they actually got from some sort of set of gear that they found. I'd love to see them do a Rebel Fleet Trooper straight New Hope. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah. So anyway, check their site out. They got a lot of fun stuff. So let me get into this Scout.
Be cool to see pictures when you line them up then, Matt.
Yeah. I'll try to make that happen.
That'd be cool.
I got to figure out where I'm going to put them. Anyway.
Decisions.
It's getting tougher and tougher to figure out how to display stuff.
I know it is.
It really is.
I hope and Danny Lee knows what I'm talking about. He's waiting for his Maji cases as well. I hope mine come in at least somewhat soon, so I don't have to get Ventress and some of these other things coming out and not know where the hell they go. When does Ventress come out? Towards the end of the year?
Around the fall, we're talking September, October, something like that.
I wonder if that'll get pushed back a little bit.
We'll see. Yeah. I think China's up and running a little bit now, so.
I know I have 4 payments left. 4, 5.
Yeah, I know mine. I got one coming out next week. So after that, I think it's because I did 5 payments.
Yeah, I did.
Just knock it out, Yeah.
Watch, it'll come out the same.
Did I do as many months as I can go?
Oh yeah.
Just to make sure that to make it not as, you don't want the wife to be like, hey, what's this? The lower it can be, the better.
$200 every 5 days.
every 5 days.
Yeah. In fact, I might just pay it off and be done with it.
Yeah, that's nice when you can do that.
And I gotta, because with the we call it the Royal Guard, I did it so they just charge me when it's ready. So I gotta start just putting dough on it in the account for that shit.
Every time I plan on just paying off some of these pre-orders, something else pops up, and
that sucks.
I'm gonna get that.
That's why I try to stay.
It's hard.
Certificate of authenticity for the Scout. So it should be sweet.
Yeah, the XM Vader kind of came out of nowhere, but it was.
Did you get a good deal?
Oh yeah, I wouldn't have got it. I wouldn't have got it if I didn't. Yeah, that one's actually been in the back of my mind for a long time because he's in his, in this B-boy stance that I always when he's got his hands on the belt and everything. And I didn't want the whole, because it's a set, and I didn't want the whole set. I just wanted him. Yeah. And so
was it sold as a set, or could you buy it individually?
Well, some people don't want to break the set, but this guy he just had the whole list. And remember the list I put up?
Yep.
Yeah. So he was willing to do it. So I was like, okay, cool.
Seriously looking at that Beta Ray Bell.
Yeah, that one's there's a few of them on there. Had I been collecting Marvel, because I hear the Mysterio's nice, and the Vulture. Everybody, I've seen the Vulture in person. That thing is amazing. Yeah, the wingspan, I think, is crazy. Oh, that's nice, man. You even got some weathering on the front, yeah.
There's a lot of weathering under the eye, huh?
Oh, that's killer. Nice. It's crazy. You never see them do that in the movies.
Yeah. It opens up, and that's why this one's a little more expensive, because you have actual things inside that they had in the movies. It has the visors glued on, but you can tell they did it in a kind of a shitty way on purpose. And I'm not saying it's shit. I'm just saying you can tell they did it on purpose that way, because
the 1970s way.
So these things, These things don't have voice changes, huh?
See the glue on the visor in there? Like you
Yeah,
can
yeah,
see
yeah.
it.
Yeah,
You can
on
see
the
it.
plastic.
Yeah, on the plastic. Yep. What's that?
Do they have voice changes or no?
No.
Oh,
No,
okay.
these don't have voice changers. No.
Yeah.
Which
is that an R on the side? Is that a letter on the side there?
Yeah. Or not a letter. It's like a thing they have on there.
A filigree, kind of, I guess.
Is there a lot of weathering in the one cheekbone?
There's a lot of weathering on this side, yeah.
Yeah.
That's going down. That would look good next to the scalp back there. That's crazy.
And there's weathering on top.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try it on.
You love it.
Yeah, you don't see them open it up until Ezra does it.
Nope.
On Rebels.
Nope.
There you go. Halt, citizen. Oh. All you need now is a baby Yoda to beat down.
Oh man.
That's crazy. Man.
Sweet.
That's killer, man.
He looks like Ezra.
Yeah, right.
That's crazy.
Oh man.
Got little pieces in here.
That's freaking sweet.
Yeah.
Man.
Do the whole thing like this.
You should roll up on the fam and that, bro.
Is it pretty solid to you can't hear me.
Show up to the dinner table with that shit on.
I'd wear it all day. I was talking to my wife about wearing a helmet out instead of like a face mask.
I'm gonna tell you what I've told my wife many times. She better be damn glad I cannot fit no Darth Vader outfit because I would wear that shit to church.
You love it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's killer, man. It's a beautiful little helmet. It's so cool how it opens up too, man.
That is badass.
I freaking love it. And it's just cool how they put all this little, like all the little individual things in there. And
Facebook uses a very nice Scout Trooper helmet. Now, where do you live again, man?
Yeah, it's pretty sick, man.
Maybe the boys and I will do a road trip out to see Matt.
Yeah. That'd be awesome.
That'd be a long road trip.
I'm about to say, see you in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
That'd be a long trip. It'd be freaking fun, man. Next time, what we need to do is, I wish we had Celebration. Is Celebration canceled?
It will be. It will be.
Because if it hasn't been yet, right?
Well, they're gonna reschedule it.
Yeah.
But if it's rescheduled next year, then maybe I'll have a chance to go then.
That'd be cool, man. That'd be cool to
I
have you
would
down. That'd be really fun. But dang, dude, that is that's cool.
I think I need to buy one of those.
And it has like I think just like this one, this one's very like the other one, the red label one.
Mm-hmm.
You would actually not like, this is actually like all the way. You can see the inside of the helmet on these.
Okay.
Versus, I think the red label probably would have some of that covered up. Like you actually wouldn't be able to see inside, which whatever, right? I mean,
I think I would like that better.
Yeah, you might. And that's why this is made to look exactly like, like they had in the movies.
The real prop.
Yeah. The real thing.
Yeah.
And so
that's beautiful, Matt.
It's really pretty. And you can see.
What are those black stripes on the side? Is that Velcro? That's not Velcro, is it?
No, it's this thing.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. But look at that chin strap, massive chin strap. And it's got, I mean, you can see the whole inside. It's pretty crazy, man.
That's nice.
And it's got a little like tightener on the back of it to tighten it up a little bit.
Does it feel pretty solid though? Like it's not like squishy, like ABS plastic, you know?
No, I mean it's plastic. Like you can, you can like, you can do that.
But not like horrible.
No, it's I really like this actually. The X-Wing helmets are fantastic. This is really good. I just see these in a different way than I see the Novos ones. Like the Novos ones are, I mean, you could actually probably go into battle with those helmets. You know, they wouldn't be comfortable, but like they're pretty hardcore. Yeah. These are made to be exactly how they made them in the movie. Like that's cool. That's awesome. You know,
yeah, funny, man.
So, and you know, has the same like gap on the sides as like they would show. You know, they would have in the movie, kind of like.
Yeah. Like to give you an example, the Stormtrooper probably has the ear gaps where the plastic didn't go together.
Right.
Yeah. So like, I know I wouldn't like that.
Just you might not. Yeah.
I probably wouldn't like that at all. Like that would bother me.
I prefer these things to look not perfect. Like I prefer these things to have a very interesting feel to them. Just like, I mean, it's pretty amazing that they made these things for these movies. And I mean, they a lot of these things, they just rushed out the door, right? They just like slapped this thing on. It's like, what is this thing? I don't know. Just stick it on there. It looks good. And then,
40 years later, everybody's trying to match exactly the same thing.
40 years later, they're trying to figure out where did they get this thing? Like, how do we make this look like exactly like this? You know?
And it was just a piece of crap they picked up off the floor and glued it on.
Totally. Like some of these things are actually like things from model kits that, and like, it's freaking nuts, man. It's just
I saw these two guys, I think New York Comic Con a few years back from EFX. They were trying to recreate Slave One, and they had to track down all the model kits from the 70s that they used to assemble the thing. You know what I mean? It took them like 2 years.
Crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy, man.
I don't know if you guys are noticing in the chat, everybody's planning on Steve paying for their trip to Celebration this year.
Good luck with that.
Why we
They're all planning on Steve buying the air tickets for everybody.
if Steve's paying, I'm in too.
Steve's paying.
My gosh, you'd have to sell quite a few collectibles.
Make sure I'm in when y'all let Steve know that shit.
I'm telling you, if it gets postponed until next year, I'm down. I'm going.
Yeah, this would be fun to do like a meetup at Rogue 16 meetup. That'd be a lot of fun.
That'd be great.
I mean, Mario's up in LA.
Danny's
we could
out there. I don't know where he's at in California.
Danny, where are you at? Let us know where you're at. But yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, I think, dude, if we could do a meetup at Celebration or at Galaxy's Edge, it's so much fun, man.
I was planning on going to remember I talked to you, I was planning on going to the California one, but my brother just moved to Tampa, so I think I'm gonna go down there to that one in Florida.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Bummer, dude.
That is badass.
Orlando, that's quite a drive, I think.
About 40 minutes from Tampa.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Bummer, dude. That would have been nice to have you come
We'll just go to Celebration.
Yeah, that'd be great. It'd be great. The problem is watch them make it. Watch them actually do it this year. Like watch them actually happen. I don't think it's going to, but watch it happen, and then it'll be in like Germany next year or something like that. It'll be like, well, great.
Well, they do. I think they swap every couple years.
Every couple of years, they do it overseas somewhere. Yeah,
they'll do it overseas, and then they'll do it in America, and they'll do it switch.
Yeah, it was in England a few years back.
Yeah, England. Yeah.
Link, what's up, man?
Danny says he's in Linka.
Linka? Where is that?
Oh no, he's talking to somebody. He's talking to Link.
Oh, he's talking. Hey, Link. He says, "Hey, Link." Where's?
What up, Link?
Oh, he's in Northern California. He's in San Jose. Okay, yeah. Okay. Danny, have you been down? Have you been down to Galaxy's Edge yet? I'm sure he has. I would think he's done that already, but I'm not sure. That'd be awesome. That'd be a lot of fun.
I'm definitely down.
Statue websites. I mean, Sideshow. XM, you can only order the DC stuff here.
What about Secret Compass?
Secret Compass is good. Big Bad Toy Store. They got statues.
Secret Compass. I've been seeing them on eBay a lot.
Yeah.
They're really
eBay.
Good.
I mean, they got a lot of statues on eBay. So.
Yeah, because they have one I was going to make an offer on.
I would suggest getting in all the BST groups. That's your best.
Yeah.
To me, that's your best option.
Because you can also throw up a want to buy
thing
and be like, hey, like, do you have this? Which is great. Which hasn't worked for me. I mean, I guess it kind of worked for me because I kind of got connected to that one dude.
Yeah, some pieces just aren't available. You know,
Yeah.
It worked for me on Hot Toys a lot of times.
Dude, Hot Toys are different, man. Like I swear,
I told you it's a different game. I told you.
It's a very different type of game. Like I've never had any problem selling a hot toy or buying a hot toy, really. Versus the when I tried to find that Vader, it took a while. Like it took longer than I was used to looking, right? I just thought that I would find something, and it just
when it's an older piece that's in high demand, it's a little bit harder.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah. So I keep telling people patience is paramount in the statue game. You know, so
I've been patient for a long time on the Shaq T, but I don't know how patient I'll be with the Boba.
Leonardo, did you pick up 10 statues? You say he's just picked up 10 from Spec Fiction.
Yeah, give us some examples.
Yeah, what are we talking about here? 10 full-on statues? That's crazy, man.
Yeah, that's
a lot.
That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot.
Crazy. Is that coming from nothing? Like, do you not normally collect statues?
He said statues. He said we got 10 statues.
Statues, dude. My gosh.
Welcome to the dark side, my friend.
Leonardo, give us some examples of what you're talking about, because I'd like to.
Yeah, what give us like 2 or 3 of what you have purchased. It could be that 110 stuff from my studio, so that counts too. Oh no, XM Gambits. Whoa, dude, he ain't kidding.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, he got exit. That's some heavy duty. That's deep into the pool stuff right there. Oh yeah,
he's going X-Men, huh?
Yeah, you need a lifeguard to deal with what he talking about.
He's on the wrong show. He's talking X-Men.
Yeah, we'll be on Friday night. Iceman, holy, and Superman Hush. Yeah, he's spending that good Donald Trump bread.
Dude, Superman Hush is so cool.
Yeah, he's spending that cake. Iron Fist and Cable XM. Yeah, the Iron Fist is sick. I've seen that in person.
Is the Iron Fist the one that's not the one that Daniel Bell sculpted?
Yes, it is.
Oh, it is where he's flying
through the door. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
That one is insane, bro.
How'd you get more Trump bucks? And then he's saying Wanda and Batcave.
Hey, Leonardo, do yourself a favor. Get that XM Black Panther too, man. That thing is insane as well. Yeah, that's a good one.
You probably just listed that.
If I ever got anything Batman, which I won't, but if I was going to now, that Batman
Who Laughs?
No, the Batman what's it called?
Oh, the Dark Knight one?
The Dark Knight.
The one Barbara has.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's it called?
It's that's from the Master Race.
Master Race.
Yeah, that's Dark Knight 3.
Yeah,
the one I would get is the Azrael one from Nightfall. Mm-hmm. That one I've always liked that.
Is that one hard to find? No? That one's kind of hard to find.
You should be able to get it. They might still have it on Prime One website.
Azrael is a really cool design character.
Yeah, that's
very cool.
And I always wanted that Mr. Freeze, because Mr. Freeze, that's my favorite Batman villain, is Mr. Freeze.
Cube says, "What's going on in here?" Just opening some things and talking.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to catch some Z's. See ya, Tony. Thanks for joining. I'm hunting for Storm. Leonardo says.
Oh, good luck with that. That's gonna be
a tough one.
You might be able to find, but bro, that's gonna cost you some serious Donald Trump bucks.
Really?
We talking 2K to start. Even to start the conversation at $2,000.
Really?
You understand what I'm talking about? So yeah.
What's that? So what's that? Thor, real quick. What's that? What's the XM Hulkbuster going for now? That's got to be expensive as hell, right?
You might be able to get it for $2,800.
Okay.
And then we start to discuss shipping.
Oh yeah.
So
for sure.
At the end of the day, you might be looking at $4,000 total. Yeah, because this thing comes in 2 boxes.
Crazy.
2 boxes.
So so it's if however expensive it is, you get double it.
As much as the statue is.
So if you can find somebody within the country preferably within your area.
Yeah.
And that's the beauty of the BST groups. You know, you put it out there. I'm wherever. I'm looking for this. Is anybody in my area selling it? If they are, you go get it, and then that'll save you a lot of money.
Is the issue like, so is XM and Prime One the ones that are having the crazy shipping issues at this point?
Prime One more than XM.
Sideshow, they suck up the shipping, right? You just pay for whatever.
They send their stock to the, you know, because Sideshow's in the country, so they can ship within the country, so the shipping is cheaper. What happened was Sideshow and Prime One kind of separated for about 6 to 8 months or something. So everybody was, you know, so if you wanted something Prime One, you had to order direct from Prime One. Now they're back together. So the problem was people had pre-ordered their Batman Who Laughs from Prime One. So they had to pay this, you know, some people got locked into the shipping, so they're only paying like $80 or something. But now people are like trying to go, because you could only get the exclusive from the Prime One website. So people were going back now trying to get it. Now they charge them like $400 and $500 to ship this thing. You know, so yeah, a lot of people had canceled and then just said, hell with it, I'm just gonna get the regular through Sideshow because the shipping is cheaper. You know. Now
how does it work through Spec Fiction? Because you're still paying for that. You're still paying shipping on top of everything, right?
Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Sometimes he has the stuff in stock.
Okay.
And he can ship from, you know, from here.
But if not, you're paying for whatever it is to.
Yeah, I think that's mostly the case now. Because when I first got him, I bought Boba Fett through him, XM Boba Fett, and I think it came from Singapore. Okay. And I had to pay a little bit more on shipping. So I think now he gets the stuff shipped here. And if not, but the good part about him is he'll work with you on the price. Like some people are ordering that Sentinel dial through him.
Yeah, sure.
And they're doing payment plans. And so he'll work with you on the, you know, but how
does it work with customs? So customs.
I think he's selling a few customs too.
Is it not Spec, but I'm talking about like any customs, like. Is it going to be crazy expensive in shipping as well, or
you probably?
Yeah,
because most of that stuff is coming straight from the factory. Yeah. You know, it's not coming domestic.
How much did you pay shipping for your Revan?
Revan wasn't that bad because this is pre, you know, I ordered 69, so that was like 200, something like that, 250-ish, I guess. Yeah. And then Nihilus, you know, if they sent it through DHL, because the dude he showed the Nihilus box, it's as big as an XM box. I'm guessing because of the robe, because of the robe, I think. And
is that a sculpted robe or is that a
sculpted? Yeah,
damn, that thing's gonna be huge.
And so he was like, if we send this thing DHL, it's gonna be like $780.
Oh my god!
And the statue costs $770. Oh. So he was like, well, what we can do is, he said, you got two options, well, three options. You can either pay that, we'll keep it in the warehouse for you until this thing blows over, or we can put it on a ship and do freight. And that was $260. I was like, okay, let's do that. So
how long does that take?
6 weeks. So I think it's been 3 weeks. So in about 3 more weeks, it should be here. Hopefully that might arrive my birthday week, so I'm hoping that'd be great. Yeah,
that's crazy. It's going to cost $7. Is essentially the price of the statue.
I mean, the box is huge. I mean, nobody's posted a picture because nobody's gotten it yet. One guy had his office in China, so he got it, but he's not over there, so he can't open it.
Some people get these Prime One statues that are the same size of the box, but they have 2 boxes, right? It's like they're just massive.
I'm trying to think. I think Freeze was 2 boxes.
It's unbelievable.
I think some of these things they just, because a lot of their pieces are 1/3, so they're big. You know,
I saw something lately had like 4 boxes, 4 or 5 boxes.
Oh, that must have been that Prime One Soundwave from the movies. That one has like 3 or 4 boxes.
I think it was the Justice League piece. The 1/6 Justice League, where it was the whole, if they're all fighting Darkseid.
Well, that's not out yet. That just went up for
no, but like I saw that it had a couple boxes to pay for shipping.
Probably.
Yeah.
Chris, did you see that? Did you see that piece?
Yeah, that's humongous.
That thing is amazing.
It's crazy. They have 2 different versions: a bronze version and a color version.
Yeah, I can't do bronze. I can't do bronze.
Yeah, but think about this though. Think about this. I was looking at it. I was thinking about this. Like, if you could literally put that bronze Dio
in a museum,
in a corporate office, and people would come in and marvel at that thing. Like, it looks very, very nice. I totally agree. In a collection, it probably would look weird, but dude, in a corporate
was.
No.
When I saw it, we saw it in New York.
They're all 1/6.
Yeah, when New York Comic Con they had it. It was unpainted, but they had it there, and it was even unpainted. Yeah, it was there at the XM booth.
Yeah,
and even unpainted, it was amazing.
Think about all those people, all those characters being 1/6 scale. I mean, that is crazy. Wow, it's amazing. Aren't they making a? Is that just the Iron Studios that's doing something similar to that with the Sentinels?
Yeah, the Sentinels. Those are 1/10.
Yeah,
those are 1/10. The Justice League one is 1/6.
Yeah. Okay.
He says Leonardo. He says he got Hush Batman from Big Bad. Oh, Batcave, the new one. I guess so. He pre-ordered that.
Okay.
Yeah. So you got several options, Leo.
Is that now that Batcave one? Is that what's that?
They just showed a new one where it's he's like standing up, and it's like a perspective thing. It's like right next to him, you can see like the Bat computer as if it was behind him somewhere.
And they have the bats. They have the bats
and the bats and stuff. Yeah.
Okay. That's a pretty killer statue.
Yeah. So.
Dude, I'm so happy I don't collect Batman stuff, dude. There's so much of it. There's so much of it.
I was starting to get the Batgirls. I got Poison Ivy. I was going to get Catwoman and Harley Quinn and all those, but I'm glad I stopped right there. That would have been a lot. Like I was going to get Power Girl and all the DC chicks. Like that was something I was planning on getting, but decided not to.
Gosh, dude.
Yeah.
One of our buddies from another channel, Junior Statue Collector, he has a killer DC room. I mean, it's like you said, he got all the DC girls and everybody in quarter scale and everybody in third scale. It's amazing. I mean, I could find his room tour and send it to you so you can see. Let me see. I can try to find it.
So, Matt, I got something I can show you.
Yeah.
So, I was gonna buy I bought the Captain Rex helmet. I bought. It was somebody made the helmet. And then I had a guy in England's painting it for me, right? And I showed it to you. It had all the cool weld lines and stuff. And I really went through a bunch of different people to see, because I'm never going to get a Captain Rex helmet, okay? So I got that one, and it was altogether, it was about almost 400, okay? So, and there's a lot of other clones I want. I want Jesse, I want Cody, I want Fives, Echo, and I thought to myself, I'm going to go broke buying every single one of these helmets. So I found this guy who lives in about 20 minutes from Thor, and he makes casts, okay, of clone troopers, right?
Yeah.
And I thought, all right, well, you know what? I'll buy one, not painted, check it out.
Yeah.
See what kind of quality it is, because I can paint. I painted a lot of stuff. I draw a lot too. And so I got this clone helmet.
How is it cool?
It is really cool. Like,
damn,
it's such good quality. Like, honestly,
what's the inside look like? So is it pretty bare?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
But I'm gonna paint it. I got an airbrush. I'm gonna paint all these freaking clones.
Try to paint it up, dude.
This one's gonna be Jesse with the Imperial symbol on it. So yeah, I stopped there today after I left Thor and picked this up. It was $100 for just this cast, and it's like it's some kind of polyurethane thing. I don't know, but
did you ever have a thought of sending it to that guy? Like actually having this clone helmet sent to that guy that you were talking about painting?
Well, he found one. It's over in England. He's over in England. So he bought one out there. He said they have a good quality. He does. I went through his Facebook page and looked at a lot of he does really good painting. And so I just thought, you know what? I'm going to save myself a lot of money if I start getting all the clones that I want to do.
Yeah.
But I can't believe how nice this thing is. This thing
as long as you don't paint them up like shit.
No, I mean, I got an airbrush. I tape it up real good and put a bunch of different coats on, and it's mostly like a lot of these casts you have to sand a lot, but this one, I don't think I have to sand hardly any of it, to be honest with you. But
that's really cool, man.
Really nice. Like it feels
saying that thing looks huge.
It's solid. It's like solid. It feels like a really, really, really hard plastic. Like it's lightweight.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna start that this
awesome,
weekend.
Man.
Yeah.
Fill that pool table full of clone.
Speaking of the pool table.
What about it? What about it?
Bye-bye.
Hell yes.
It is going.
We shouldn't even have worried about my helmets. We should have gotten on just for that.
My wife comes to me today. Okay, so I'll give you a little backstory. My wife has been trying to plan a vacation because our vacation got canceled, and she's been hitting roadblock after roadblock after roadblock because everything's canceled. There's not really good time to take flights and this and that. So she comes to me today and she's like, listen, because she says, I'll make a deal with you. She says, we can get rid of the pool table as long as I can put a pool in the backyard. I'm like, fucking done.
She's like, that gonna cost?
She says, really? Well, I'm gonna find one on Facebook and like a good one.
Are you talking about an above ground
pool? Yeah,
or
I'm just gonna put above ground because it's only gonna be there for a couple of years until the kids are older. But because she can't go anywhere, she wants to do something, and she's stuck in the house. She wants to go lay out in the pool, right?
Yeah, sure.
So she says to me, I thought I would have to fight you for it because I've been saying for years, there's no way I'm putting a pool in our backyard. There's just no freaking way. So she tried to leverage the pool table with the pool, and I'm like, fucking done. I can't wait.
By any means necessary.
I get to build more shelves.
That's amazing.
Yes.
Good for you, man. Well, congrats, man. That's awesome.
That's as soon as she told me, I'm like, I didn't want to jump up and down in front of her, but like I was thinking like jumping up and down. But yeah, no more pool table. It's going.
Dude, that's fantastic. I know that's been a thorn in your side for
big time.
Quite some time.
So much space in my room, you know?
Yeah, it sucks.
I can't wait.
I freaking love it, dude. That's great, dude. So what are you gonna put there?
I have plans. I'm gonna buy like 6 DTOS, okay, just for the glass, and I'm gonna custom build some shelves that have glass all around them in the middle. Like it's just gonna be 2 big glass cases that you can see through.
For helmets? Or
no, not for helmets. It'll be statues and hot toys and stuff. Okay, so I may have space on 2 walls now that won't have hot toys. There'll be helmets. So
this guy. So if anyone that doesn't know Chris, he doesn't sell anything, and so this man right here just keeps accumulating, and it's going to be a problem.
I need space. I need a lot of space.
When you have a decent amount of space.
I have a lot of space, but I filled it up. So yeah,
crazy, man.
Yeah, I have a pretty big room down here in the basement that I built. So yeah, I can't wait.
That's awesome.
That was the big news I was telling you about earlier, Matt.
Dude, that's freaking fantastic. I know. Actually almost when you were talking to me about it earlier, I was like, I think it's probably about the pool table because that's been such a thorn in your side.
It was pretty obvious how happy I was about it.
Oh, it's great, man.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah. And at least now you get to build some of your own things because I know you've been concerned about, especially with looking at that damn pool table all the time, like all the space it takes up.
It takes up a lot of space.
But that said, like you have to figure out. I know you can do this. I couldn't do this. If I had to figure out how to build my own shelving to be in the middle of the room, that's not easy, right? I mean, you could put like DTOFs back to back and stuff and make that work, but like
no, I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna.
That's all I could do.
The glass from the DTOFs is going to be the outside of the cabinets, and then like you see my cabinets back here. I custom build shelves, so
yeah.
it's I've done a lot of custom shelves in here. You've seen it all, so
dude, that's awesome, man.
Yeah, I can't wait. I still can't figure out how I'm going to display all these helmets yet, though. I got to think of something.
Yeah, but
Two,
how many do you have now?
6, 7, 8, 9,
including
helmets.
the Mandalorian coming.
Including the Mandalorian coming, yes.
Okay, yeah.
And I don't know if you've seen, but I am seeing a lot of people on eBay with those Imperial Royal Guards in hand.
Oh, really?
Yes, a lot.
So it's coming. It's coming.
It'll be coming
Dang.
soon. Yeah, that's gonna be
Thor. That's one you'd probably like to see too, man. That thing is
Thor.
crazy.
Listen, if you have any interest in getting that Royal Guard helmet, okay, so on Anovos it's $650. Okay, on Big Bad Toy Story it's $550. I don't know why it's $100.
I don't think I saw one on there.
It's on there for pre-order. Yeah, it was a couple days ago, but it's $100 difference between Anovos and Big Bad Toy Store, plus the $50 shipping that you would save.
Oh yeah, that is okay. Yeah.
I can't figure out why it's so different. There's exactly $100 difference.
Nice.
That one's gonna be badass.
Is Mando.
I'm surprised you're not getting that, Matt.
What, the Royal Guard?
Yeah.
No, I'm not. You know me. Like, dude, why aren't you getting the X-wing helmets?
I don't know.
Well, see, that's the thing, man. Like, this is my shit right here, dude.
Yeah.
This is it. I love this shit. I don't want a Vader helmet. Yeah. I have no interest in getting a Vader helmet. I have no interest in getting a Royal Guard helmet whatsoever. But I would love a Y-wing helmet. I'd love, some of those types of helmets. Yeah, hell yeah.
Everybody's got their things. I want a shitload of clone helmets.
I know. I think I could, for a clone helmet, I could F around with a wolf, because I think that's just a cool looking helmet.
Which one do you like, phase 1 or phase 2?
I don't know. I don't honestly. There's no way I would be able to tell you. I'd have to see him, because I don't remember. But I know I could do that, or a Rex, or I think a Rex is awesome. Yeah. I've seen people make the Commander Codys, and they're just weird looking. They have so many things on them.
They do have a lot of things, yeah.
Like, it's got a lot of stuff going on.
It's got a camera and 2 antennas, and
it's just too much.
Kind of like, there's a lot of stuff going on it.
There's a lot going on.
And the visor, yeah.
So I wouldn't want to do that, but I'd do a Rex. I think a Rex would be cool.
I can't wait to see that Rex that I got. Like,
yeah,
that one is the best one I've seen.
I'm gonna try one of these on.
Let's see.
Let's see, these, it looks pretty small. I'm gonna see.
Get ready for the trench run.
I don't want to F it up.
No, we don't want that. There you go. Nice.
Oh, it's snug.
Nice.
It's snug, dude.
That would never fit me.
Nice. That's killer.
Oh my gosh.
That's awesome.
I should just do this. I should just do a whole Rogue One.
It's nice to live your dreams, man.
If I could just get my earpiece in, that would be freaking perfect. So I could heur everybody.
Get you one of those Bluetooth.
Oh my gosh.
Put in here. Yeah.
Get it off. Get it off.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
That would never fit me. Every single one of my hats are on the last freaking.
It's so tight.
Peg.
What's that?
That would never fit me. Every single one of my hats are like on the last peg for the band on the back.
Photon torpedoes away. What the hell?
It's so tight, but it's awesome.
Kumar missed all the helmets.
Kumar, yeah, you did. That's okay. There's rewind. Yep. There's always rewind.
Download it and watch it later.
Exactly. Chris, which one's your favorite out of all these?
Well, I like the Biker Scout, but if I had to pick one of the pilots,
well, you don't have to. If you like the Biker Scout the best.
Oh, I love the Biker Scout.
Yeah,
I've always loved the Biker Scout, but that out of the let me see him quickly again.
So there's X-Wing Luke. There is, I can't remember which one this is.
Wedge. That's Wedge.
Wedge, yeah, Wedge. Okay.
Biggs. I think I like the red one.
Biggs.
Biggs has a lot on it. That's actually very cool. Yeah.
That's so sick.
That is. Yeah. Either Biggs or the red 4.
Or the red one?
Yeah, I like the tiger stripes on the top.
Oh, it's so sick, dude.
Yeah, I think
I like Wedge. I think I
like Wedge.
Yeah,
green.
Yeah,
green color is cool, and the green looks good with the weathering.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, that's pretty. They're all sweet.
It's unique, you know.
It is. It's nice. Yeah.
If I didn't have so many trooper helmets I wanted to buy, I might dip my toes in that.
Well, and you know what's cool is I love that they still have the sign, the signature editions. Mm-hmm. And I couldn't tell you how many more they have, or if they, I don't know the situation there, but it's pretty awesome that I'm going to get to display these things with the signature plaques. It's pretty cool. That's awesome. Exciting. But yeah, I can understand. I mean, the Biker Scout helmet is just
awesome. It is one of the best helmets in Star Wars.
It's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
Yeah.
And they do a great job with, you know, the weathering and like just different things. Like,
does the weathering look like it's scorch marks, or does it look like exhaust fumes or
something? Yeah, it almost looks like exhaust of some sort.
That's kind of what I picture.
It doesn't really look like it got like
shot or anything like that.
No, it kind of looks like exhaust almost. And it has a little bit around the ear hole things there. It's got on the back here. And then the top of the helmet has like, you're not gonna be able to see it, but it has scratches.
Okay.
It has all these, let me see if I can.
Like scratches in the plastic or scratches like.
I'm not sure if you can see it.
No.
It's hard to tell. Let me see if I can turn this down. You can see it. There we go.
Can't see it.
You see it. You see it. You see him. You see the scratches.
I see it right in the middle there. Yeah. Vaguely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're like in there, man. It's really interesting.
Is it like scratches, like actual scratches, like if you rub your finger over it, or is it paint?
I think it's actual scratches. It looks like actual scratches.
Okay.
It looks like they took. It's almost like they took something and just kind of, you know, scratched that section, that whole top part on it.
Nice.
Yeah, man, it's pretty sick, dude.
I know when I paint the clone trooper helmets, I'm gonna actually put scratches on it, like physical scratches, rather than just paint scratches. It's gonna be like divots and shit like that. So I like that on helmets a lot.
Yeah, dude.
Freaking sweet.
Ewok claw marks. See, Danny's got it right. Ewok claw marks.
There you go. Yeah,
that's exactly what it is.
Link the Jedi says Red 4 was Brandon, the guy who shouted "I'm hit" before dying over Death Star.
I'm hit. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. And the helmet stands are pretty sick. The helmet stands are cool. Yeah, I think probably the next. I'm wondering if I should wait, Chris, to open my Mandalorian with you.
You want to do an unboxing?
Yeah, I'm wondering if we should do it
live.
Because I know you're not going to wait.
No.
I know you're a bitch.
But I probably won't get mine until the end of the week. Maybe the weekend, maybe.
Have you checked? Did they ship it already?
Yeah, no.
They haven't shipped it.
I haven't gotten a shipping notice yet.
Okay, but you're a lot closer than I am, aren't you?
Where are they? Minnesota, right?
In Minnesota.
I think you're closer than I am.
Oh, really? Well, anyway, check to see. Once you get the shipping, let me know, and then we can figure that out.
We do the whole show in Mando helmets.
I freaking nothing. I would love nothing more. Honestly, I think it'd be great if I can get those earbuds and put it in,
I
and I can hook that up, and then I can put a helmet on. I could do a whole entire show with the freaking helmet on.
We could do the short trooper helmet already. We could, all three of us. You know, me, you, Steve, could have done.
The short trooper helmets are hard to sit on though. Like unless you put the padding in there, they're really hard to actually get on to actually sit right.
How do their padding for the Mando helmet, or is it?
I'm sure. I think so. I think it'll come with padding.
Is it a more slim helmet, like tighter than? I wonder.
I think so. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if it'll fit you.
I got a big fucking cabbage head.
Hey man, it's all right. I'll be able to put it on for sure, but I think you might have a little
I'll get it on.
You're just gonna squeeze yourself into it.
I'll put a little lotion on and slip it on.
Gosh. Last thing I want to hear.
This is the way.
But yeah, we could probably do something like that. I'll see. So one thing that's going to be coming up that I got to figure out is, which is why I'm been able to get some of this stuff and not have like, you know, papers served to me for divorce, you know. So it's that my wife's getting we're redoing our kitchen, and so the thing is, when you do that, you basically can't. Like they don't want us to stay here. Essentially, they want us to go.
Oh, you're leaving
somewhere else because they're redoing the floors and all that kind of stuff. So
for how long?
So that's going to be for. I mean, I don't think they're going to be done until end of July, like fully done. Wow. But I think
you gotta leave your house for how long?
I can leave my house for probably 1 to 2 weeks.
Oh my god!
Damn, where you gonna go?
My wife's parents have a condo here that's actually like across from the ocean, which is fantastic. It's not, they usually come down from Idaho and stay there, and which is cool. It's awesome. We've never stayed there. We always go over and maybe swim in the pool or like, you know, hang out at the beach or whatever, but like we never stay there. So I think we're going to stay there. And, so that it's at least nice to have somewhere to go that we're not going to have to worry about anything. And then, but other than that, I don't know if we do stuff like this, I might have to just join on my phone, I guess. I don't know how that's going to work.
I've done shows from hotel rooms.
Yeah.
You got a laptop?
Yeah, I could do that. I could do that.
That's all you need. And,
laptop.
They got Wi-Fi. You good?
I'll bring my laptop. I'll bring my laptop. Do that because I just won't have this, you know, set up. I'll just be somewhere else. So that's gonna be the case for the next, not this week, but maybe the next couple weeks after.
If you have a webcam, take the webcam is usually a better option than the lap. I mean, it's better option than the laptop camera.
Okay.
If he had that.
Okay, I'll check. If not, it is what it is. I might just have to deal with shitty, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it's not bad on the phone as long as you don't use headphones. Like every time somebody uses headphones, it ends up scratching and a lot of loud noises.
I have the wireless ones. I should be fine.
Oh yeah, but they run out quick. They run out quickly.
It's true. We'll see.
So, but I've noticed that a lot of people who do their phones, it sounds better when they're just doing the phones and that's it.
Oh, and they're just not even doing anything.
Not even putting earphones in or anything. That happened with Toy Bill on one of PJ shows. It was really rough to hear, and then he took out his earphones or his
okay, it was better
wireless, and it sounded so much better.
Okay,
so
okay, cool. Okay, well, we'll figure it out. But that's some of the stuff that's coming up. We'll see how that works out. So you know, but we don't have a group therapy this week. There will be a DCX, right? Thor, you doing
every week,
show?
Every Friday.
Every Friday. But we got a lot of unboxings this week, so I don't know exactly when they're gonna be because everybody's stuff is coming in, you know, at different times. So tomorrow I know it's 2 of them. Is XM Studios Alien, and if anybody want to join for that Darth Maul bus, I don't know. I'm guessing it's probably gonna be like late afternoon here. It might be like 1 o'clock.
Let me know, man.
I will
really want to see what I would. I mean, obviously I can see it later, but I would love to see it.
Sure, yeah. I'll let you know. Tomorrow, the Darth Maul. Brian is getting his 1-to-1 Darth Maul bus from Sideshow.
Oh, is he doing the unboxing right away, or is
he can't wait.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
And that's cool, man. Let me know about that because that would be really fun to join in on.
Okay, sure.
But yeah, but otherwise, you're doing a show Friday.
Leonardo, it's DCX, or look up Darth Castle, because sometimes we used to call it Darth Castle, then we changed it to DCX because DC stands for Darth Castle. Like, I'm a big time Darth Vader fan. My partner Rodney, he's a Punisher fan, Frank Castle, so we call it Darth Castle. And then all the X-Men crew joined us later on, so we call it DCX. So that's why it's called DCX. So every Friday night we do a show, talk about statues and everything. So
yeah. Yeah, man, it's a great show, and especially I mean, all the unboxing stuff you do is fantastic, but the DCX open mic stuff is fantastic. Like, it's fun.
Oh, appreciate it.
You guys go through all the pictures, and it's like, it seems like, I swear, and we've talked about this
every week. It's some stuff coming out every week. Every week is something coming out every week. Like, it never. It's funny because every week I go like, it won't be that many pictures a week. It's always It's always a lot of pictures.
Well, you're also showing some progress, right? On
updates and production, from China or wherever. Appreciate it. Yeah, and we also got a Facebook group, DCX Open Mic. You can join us there. We do
Leonardo, are you part of the Are you part of the Rogue 16 Facebook group? I feel like you are. And
I think he is.
I think he is. But yeah, check out DCX Open Mic. They've got a Facebook group, and obviously
Paradox Nerd.
Yeah, Paradox Nerd. Check him out. We at Rogue 16 we'll do everything, right? Helmets, statues.
Matt doesn't like to do anything but Star Wars, but we'll do Star Wars.
Well,
we'll do other things other than Star Wars too.
Yeah, we mainly do Star Wars, so that's kind of the way we roll here. But we try to do a little stuff we'll do a little things every now and then. But Thor's group, they do everything, and they honestly, it's very the amount of Star Wars talk is very little, I would say, compared to,
unfortunately.
Compared to Marvel or X-Men, specifically.
Out of our group, you got Taylor, PJ. PJ, he's in and out. He's in the medical field, so he can't do so much these days. But I'm amazed. I'm mainly the people on the show that's on a consistent basis. I'm the biggest Star Wars fan, so everybody else, a lot of people in the X-Men, and we got our DC big time DC guy came on last week. So Oh, hold on. I bought the XM Mall by watching DCX. Not sure if I love you. Has it shown up yet? That's right, Kumar. I actually got Kumar in the Zion Art group, so you're really going to hate me real soon, my brother.
Oh, yeah.
Because you got Mythos Vader, too, didn't he?
Yeah.
Price.
Yeah. Kumar, that's my guy, man. I love Kumar.
Dude, where this guy lives, I think it's Malaysia. He's just able to get some crazy deals, man. Like, good for you, man.
Yeah.
That XM Mall is crazy.
Yeah.
Hey,
that's one that I don't see myself getting because it's too expensive at this point.
Do they have Boba Fett over there real cheap?
Dude, he tried to hook me up with Shakti.
Yeah.
But I had already found one that I was working with. But the price was pretty decent.
It was like 700.
Yeah, but you also have to especially now you have to think about shipping. So
I wonder how much it would be shipping from Malaysia.
He said it was like a couple $100, I think, something like that. So if you find a good deal, it's worth it. But you can get Boba Fett, XM Boba Fett for like new. Can't you get that for like 700 something right now from Spec Fiction?
Yeah, he had just sold it for like, I want to say 8 shipped.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
And this guy I'm getting Vader from, he just put it up for $850 ship. I've seen it a while back for like 6 or 7. I don't know. For some reason, it doesn't get a lot of, I don't know. I love it, but that's on everybody else.
Yeah, man.
I want the Mythos one bad.
Which one?
Yeah.
Dude, you'll love it, man.
I did. I love it.
He saw it. Yeah.
That's all it is. It was beautiful.
Killer, man. It's just so cool. I love how they've got him on. It's hard to see it from
on
here.
the cliff, standing.
They've got him on the cliff, and the cliff coming out of the base is so cool. That's the one where I kind of wish they had kept that going with all the new ones.
Yeah.
And just made the stuff coming out of the base look awesome. Like they could have.
I was a little disappointed they changed the bases. Yeah.
It's more of a modern.
Yeah, they could have made it a little modern, but still kept a little bit of that gold base to it. Like maybe just like an inch on the bottom, and then the rest would be like the Dathomir diorama.
Yeah, maybe it is very, very limiting to do that, right? They only have this much space to work with, right? To come out of. Maybe it's super limiting, and I understand that. Like if it makes sense to not do that, that's fine. But I do like how all those statues match really well. So I mean, I've got the Obi-Wan, Boba Fett, and Vader. Those are the ones I wanted. So
when I was looking at that Boba Fett, I kept thinking how nice it would look next to the
Gamorrean guard. Yeah,
they look so good together, so good next to each other.
I'm telling you, man. They look fantastic. Yeah, the only one that's to me that's kind of it's just super awkward is Obi-Wan, right? His cape is so big and it's awesome. I love it, but it's so much harder to figure out how to display that next to something. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, it's amazing though.
So you have all of your mythos down on the bottom of your details, right?
Yeah. So I got the Obi-Wan or Boba Fett down there. I've got Vader over there. I don't have all of them because I can't fit Obi-Wan down there.
Right.
Obi-Wan's over here.
I actually today I just cut a piece of acrylic plexiglass and put it underneath Gamorrean guard because I didn't want 3/16 glass.
Yeah,
that is a heavy statue. I was really afraid that it would bust and fall down.
What level is it on? Like what?
Well, I have my shelves different, different heights. I use the U-boats and move them around, but on the bottom I have like I don't know, like a 6 to 8 inch space for just a couple of the Gentle Giant busts. I could share it too. Share how it looks. Where
Yeah, because I wasn't sure if you were putting it which like level and stuff.
You talking about the Gamorrean you got in? Is that
tough? Yeah.
Yeah, you got. I'm telling you, got to double pane those glasses.
I did.
Like
I said, I did the. I cut a piece of acrylic and put it on it. Doubled it up.
Got to.
Yeah, there it is.
XM's making it Aero Maestro 1/6 scale version. The Red Death.
Oh, it's 1/6.
He's saying if Prime 1 make one, but 100% XM has one coming. We've seen it. It's 1/6 scale though. It's not 1/3 because Sideshow owns the 1/4 scale license.
I got you.
So they got to make them 1/6.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Man, you can't really see with that other shelf too well. You know what I am doing though? I'm getting these little. I've decided I want to start displaying like the second head sculpts of some of the really cool ones. So I got this little jewelry pillow, like to put his other head on.
Yeah,
his other head sculpt on, so I can display it like with next to it. Like it's just a little white pillow about this big. I put the head on it. It looks cool.
That's funny.
Yeah,
I think you could probably get like Stony Stands or someone to make some sort of something.
I don't know, I'd be afraid of like using like an acrylic peg or acrylic block that it would fall off of. I just want to sit on there and just rest, comfortably.
Dude, that new XM Cyclops has like an entire bust thing that comes with it. Like if you get the exclusive, it's like
that's how they do. That's how they do them now. They give you like a little stand because it's 2 torsos or whatever.
Okay,
and they give you like a little stand to put the extra torso on if you're displaying the other one on the statue.
Oh.
So
you almost get like the statue and a bust. It's crazy.
Wow.
It's really
I didn't know that.
That's a cool. I saw Mac open his today. He had put a video up and it looked pretty awesome. It's a cool looking statue.
Yeah,
that's the one people are getting right this week.
Yeah, we're gonna be live unboxing that one Wednesday, I believe. Yeah,
that's awesome, man. I'm excited for that. Yeah, guys.
Are you happy?
Yeah, no, I'm very happy. These are awesome. Like,
does it make you want to buy more RS?
oh yeah, they're awesome. They're awesome. Yeah. Again, Chris, I don't know how you would feel about them. Like, I don't know how, you have to, it depends on what you want, right? If you like the accuracy of the film type of stuff, then you'll love it.
I just want to look good. I don't care if it's the Anovos thick, heavy quality.
They look great. And honestly, depending on what you're getting, like there are the what's it called, helmets? The X-Wing helmets aren't that expensive. They're not crazy expensive.
No. About how much are they?
They're like, I think pounds, they're probably like 300, 350, something like that.
They're about $400
ish, yeah.
Yeah.
And so it's not horrible. I mean, compared to Anovos, right? And they look fantastic. They kill all the like weathering and greeblies and all that stuff. They kill it. They do great work. So
I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna get some. I no doubt about it. It's just not my problem is I hate waiting. Like I want to get something in my hand.
I know you do.
I do. Like it'll bug me to wait 4 weeks for it to come from England.
With that said, you I mean, shit, man. It's not that long.
Okay, so let's compare like Hot Toys. I make payments on Hot Toys. That's what I do. Yeah, I'm paying $50. Okay, I'm paying $50 here, $50 a month. Okay, if I'm putting out $600 for something, I don't want to wait 2, 3, 4 months for something. I want
I
want it right now. It's just me. I don't.
Well, you're thinking about getting. You want a snow trooper, right?
I do. I want a snow trooper. I want a biker scout. I want a Fett helmet, and I want a TIE pilot helmet. And if they come out with a AT-AT bust, I want that.
See, yeah, you can get the TIE pilot accessories, the tubes, I think, and the box.
Yep.
But yeah, it's so interesting how each of them are different. I never knew how different they were.
Yeah.
For the different ones. I'll say this though. To me, let me see here. Let me see. No, that's not what I want to do. Go back. So I'll show you this. This to me, is it this one?
Yeah, that has the.
Yeah. So I'm getting the next thing I'm supposedly getting from them is this, is the Snow Trooper bust. So that'll be coming in whenever they finish the damn thing. Who knows when that'll be? That'll be a couple weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, something like that.
It's crazy how that helmet doesn't look nearly as good unless you put it with the bust.
I'm telling you, man. I've seen it. I know I've seen it displayed without it, and I'm not a huge fan of it, but I love it with all this stuff.
Oh yeah.
So freaking killer. And then they've got this is here you go, Thor. This is their
that's killer.
That's pretty killer. Dude.
That's killer.
That is awesome. So you can put the whole box and everything.
That's I always thought those dudes look really cool.
Then you can get this is amazing too. The Sand Trooper.
The picture that somebody had on Facebook that I sent you, the orange Pauldron one, that even makes that look so much better.
I know the orange
like
Pauldron
straight on.
Yep.
That looks great like that, but when you see it in the other pictures, it's even better.
That's so sick. Yeah. So like for me, what's cool is like I don't think I'll get this because this is kind of I don't know. It's a little weird looking, but
it needs something like
it does. But
like a Pauldron or.
But remember, they have the little jetpack thing on the back. It comes with that jetpack.
Yeah.
So
the
you
little bump.
See it, but it's there. And but what's cool is I have this helmet. So all I would have to do if I ever wanted this is to buy the bug with this, right? That's kind of cool. I like that. But yeah, you can get up to whatever. I'm not a big fan of this.
It's very clean looking.
I know. I'm just not a big fan of the shirt, like the actual like shirt being tucked in and that kind of thing. It's not my favorite. But damn, dude,
that looks like the best one.
It's so sick. This and the Sand Trooper are freaking ridiculous. This is actually nice too, though.
The pilot too, dude.
Yeah, no, TIE Pilot's
The
killer.
pilot looks good too.
The Pilot's killer, yeah.
I don't know what it is. Unless it has like something different on it, it doesn't thrill me. Like
Yeah,
the
I like
Stormtrooper and the Biker Scout. Like even that, like that, even like I don't particularly like that much.
That helmet's so freaking weird, man.
It looks like a bib.
It's so funny, man. I love how weird it looks.
That'd be a cool helmet to get.
It's pretty cool, man.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. That one's actually not that expensive either.
No.
But yeah, anyway, that's that. Hold on one second. Man, tell me these companies should showcase their stuff. They should be all these ASAP to you. Yeah, that's probably never gonna happen. But
maybe if we had 30,000 subscribers
I know.
right now instead of 30, that'd be different.
That's not that I hear you, Leonardo. That is not ever gonna happen, probably, because we really like if there was something that I thought didn't look good here, I would tell you because I don't give a shit. And you know, we're not gonna get to that point. It's just not gonna happen. And that's okay. That's okay. I don't do that for this. It's just fun to do this to hang out with you guys. And obviously I can open these things on my own and have a great time and put them up, but it's a lot of fun sharing it with other people. And
it's so much fun talking that just coming on here and talking to people. Like,
yeah, I had a blast when you opened your Gamorrean. That was a lot of fun. So
yeah, it was a lot of fun.
You know, that anything we can do that like that. I again, Chris, we've talked about this. If I got one hot toy, if I got like a Mud Trooper, I don't know if I would do this because like it's a lot. This is a lot. It's a lot to ask you guys to come on and take your time to do this.
Yeah.
And so I don't want to do it for nothing, not nothing. I'm not saying that it's nothing. It's just, it needs to be.
Hot toy would be hard to show. Like the reviews have a camera right on each individual hand and each individual gun. Like if I held a gun up to you right now or a hand, you wouldn't see anything on it. You know,
it's kind of tough. It's kind of tough. If you and I got the same hot toy at the same time, we can open them up. Then great. We can do that. And
compare
I think we would do that.
Each piece.
Yeah, it's just you know, I don't want to take anyone's time unless it's worth it. You know, unless you know we can do it. Which again, Thor, like you're doing the same thing. It's not like, you know, I mean, Ryan's gonna open the bus tomorrow, but that's a bust. I mean, that's crazy.
That's
and then
special.
the other ones are opening, or several people are opening. So
yeah,
is the bus just recently shipping, or has that already shipped?
It's been out. It's been out for a while. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm excited to see that, man. That one's very, very tempting.
I probably shouldn't watch it because
there is no escape.
I know Steve's getting
it. I know he's going bust.
Yeah,
all or bust.
I know.
Pretty much.
He's it's interesting. I think it's gonna be interesting to see where Steve goes with his collection.
He was, as soon as he saw that Asajj Ventress one, his eyes lit up a little bit. I don't think he'll get that one because it's not all that great. But he's like, "Whoa, there's an Asajj Ventress bust."
Yeah. What do you think about that bust, Thor?
It's okay. I mean, you know, like I said, I'm the wrong person to ask because I'm not in the bus per se.
Yeah.
So you know, all of them. I'm like, oh, that looks good, but you know, it looks okay. You know,
I really wish. I really wish Sideshow would make like half scale or 1/3 bus for Star Wars.
Yeah,
like some really cool looking. You know,
they did. Have you ever seen them, Matt?
No, I don't.
I'll try to find them. You might like them.
But how old are they?
They're not horribly old. They're within the last 10 years easily.
Like half scale?
Yeah, they're half scale. Yeah.
Hey y'all, I got a split, man. I gotta get an early start so I can get you thing to the doctor at 1.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, my mom's birthday coming up, so I gotta do some stuff for her. Yeah.
Thor, thank you.
Seeing you today.
Oh man, that was fantastic, man. You know,
I'm meeting up with other collectors. I've only done it like 3 times now in my life, really.
I can actually hear your boy snoring through the floor right now. Java, bro. His son saw him. He was like, "Yeah, you name this guy right, man."
As soon as they saw him, they're like, Oh my gosh, he's awesome. Like,
He was outside when they came in. He was outside doing his thing, and they looked and said, "Whoa, look at this dog, man!"
They love dogs. Like, we have 4, and they love them. And to see a bulldog as cool looking as he is, it was a blast for them.
Thor, thank you for your time.
Anytime, bro. Anytime.
Really appreciate you, man.
You know that. You know I'm always here.
Oh, I know, man. I know. Well, let me know about Ryan, and if you guys are if I can, great. If you're full up, no worries. I'll watch it. I'm just excited to see it.
Yeah, I'm sure we won't be full, but I don't know exactly what time it's gonna be because I don't know when it's. Yeah, so that's cool. All right, y'all.
All right, brother. Talk soon.
Much love. Peace.
All right, brother. Chris, what were you going to tell me?
I'm going to show you this this half scale bust. If I can find a really good picture of it. It's pretty great. They kind of have this cool base. There's a Cody, there's a Obi-Wan, there's an Emperor. There is a I'm trying to find a good picture. A big picture. Looks like there's a Rex.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if they can. I don't remember them coming out with this Rex. So that might have been. It says sold out. Yeah, I think they're half scale. I've seen them in person, and they're really neat looking. Maybe
they're not Gentle Giant.
No, they're Sideshow. I'm just trying to find a good picture, a big one. Here, I'll share this to you. See what you think of this.
Okay. Yeah, because I really, man, I those the full size busts are just so big and
yeah,
it takes a lot to display that. So man, a half scale would be.
I shared it.
All right, let me see if I can pull this up. Hold on. Where'd you put it?
It just says share screen.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Sorry, I got you right here. Oh, interesting.
So then, if you look, it has like
this. Oh yeah, dude, that is cool.
It is very cool. Like the Emperor and they have an Emperor. I know they have an Emperor and Obi-Wan.
That's half scale.
Obi-Wan. Yeah, I think it is half scale.
It looks pretty big, man. I don't know. Is that?
Well,
it might be full scale.
It's not full scale. I know that. See if I can find other ones. Here's the Cody and the Rex. I've never seen this one before.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Let's see if I can find Emperor one.
That's pretty cool. So yeah, that's I don't know, man.
Here it is.
Oh, interesting.
It has this weird looking base, like some of it's cut out.
Yeah. Oh, that's really interesting. I wonder how old that is.
I suppose if I went on Sideshow, they'd be able to tell me.
Yeah, you would think so. Gosh, that Darth Maul bust.
I know they had a bad one too.
I would love a 1/3 size. 1/3 or maybe 1/2. But
let's see if I can find it. No, there's like 4 pages.
Yeah.
Maybe hard to find.
Dude, that's crazy, man.
But I remember they came out and I was thinking about getting
one. Awesome.
Yeah, it would be.
Do they have a Kenobi bust?
I never been Kenobi bust. I know I've seen it.
Really? In the same style?
Yeah, in the same style. I don't know what they called it though. It'd be easier to find it if I knew what they called it.
Yeah.
No.
Interesting. Yeah. I'm really conflicted with busts, man. Obviously I don't have all the space in the world, so I can't really get into that, but
yeah, I'm not. I'm gonna get. I would get the Rebel Trooper and I'm sorry, the Hoth Snow Trooper, and I would get AT-AT Driver, but that would be it. That would be the end of the story for me. Legendary Scale Bust. Sideshow Legendary Scale Bust. Why does he keep taking me to Pinterest?
I don't know. Yeah, Legendary. So that's half scale. Yeah.
Yeah, that's half scale.
Yeah, that's what we need, man. Need to make more of those. That I think I could probably do that. PJ, what's up?
You coming on?
I don't know. Late to the party, he says.
Come on, PJ.
Yeah, PJ, we're just literally doing nothing.
Yep, we're just looking at busts.
Out because this is basically, so everyone knows, after we end our broadcast, this is basically what we do.
Yeah.
just
Very
chat,
true.
look things up and chat for another hour,
very
half hour.
true.
Oh, there it is. Go up.
Where?
Up, right there.
Yep, there it is.
That doesn't look too hot.
No, it don't look as good.
That doesn't look too hot at all. Oh, he's backstage. I didn't know he was backstage. There you go. Hey, PJ.
Want the Fanta? Want the Fanta?
What's up, PJ?
Brother?
Hey, what's going on, guys? Sorry I'm late.
Oh, you're fine. You're just 2 hours late.
You missed all the good stuff.
I know. I'm so sorry, man. Like,
don't worry about it, dude.
Wifey had to work tonight, so I had to be with the kids.
That's okay.
And my webcam hasn't come in yet, so that's.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I don't know what the hell's going on. It says, dude, like everything is like, except for the Mandalorian helmet, everything else is just like on standstill. Like my freaking Java set is still in Hong Kong, and I paid for that thing like as soon as it came out. So yeah, it's weird. Usually they're pretty good. I actually ordered from Toys Wonderland, and they're usually pretty good. They have it all set up, like label created and everything like that. It's just that I don't know what's going on. I'm pretty sure it's probably the riots that's happening, but still, like I wish they kind of updated me. It's like, hey, guys, like can't ship out your stuff because there's like so many people on the streets trying to fight each other. So
they're still having riots out in Hong Kong. Is that still going on? Like,
yeah. Actually, I'm hopefully I'm saying his name's right, but James Carnucci, he's one of our followers on Rogue 16. He messaged me on the side and saying that there's some sort of like legislation that kind of passed, and is like it might be like it sounds like Hong Kong might be merging with China, so they might be like. I mean, I don't want to get political here, obviously, but something's happening that might affect everything over there and figures, and I don't know. So
yeah, they're going through quite a bit. It's the same thing they were having issues with before, where they were doing all the protests, but now because of the Order 69, they are kind of able to push things through easier.
Yeah,
something like that.
Yeah, maybe Order 69 kind of held back like this, the riots and stuff, but I don't know. Right now, my nothing's shipping, man. Like seriously, I mean,
your Jawas are stuck, right?
Yeah, they're stuck there, and by the looks of it, it's not looking good, man, for that 2-pack.
Oh man,
yeah, it's rough.
No, dude,
it's okay.
I saw Justin's Justin Collectibles.
Let me guess. It's good.
He said the Jawa was good. He said the Gonk was weathered well, but he even said that those stand things that they had are just like trash, complete trash. If he's saying that, it's bad.
Well, yeah, but how's the rest of the figure? I'm pretty sure he kind of gave it good marks.
Yeah, he likes a lot of that stuff, right?
I'm telling you, man, just someone, for God's sakes, give him the Force Awakens Chewbacca to review. Let's see what happens. If like I said, if he says that thing is a beauty, I'm sorry. that he loses like credibility there. There is nothing you can say make that figure like look any better. Oh, Matt, by the way, so let me see your RS props. I know I'm probably like
No, that's okay. Here, let me go back to okay, so here I'll make
oh,
myself,
that Scout Trooper looks good, man. Can you put on that helmet?
You can, yeah. I put it on. I put a couple of them on. I don't want to F anything up. And
No. I'll just rewatch the replay.
You can though. Here, I'll show you. Hold on.
Yo, I just got the Mandalorian helmet, and I need that more like one of those stands.
Did you open it?
Yeah, dude. It's freaking amazing. Did you get? When's yours coming in?
Mine didn't ship yet. It's
Thursday. Mine comes in Thursday.
Yeah, and then like, dude, so weird, right? Like, I'm supposed to get this Mandalorian helmet like tomorrow. And first of all, like, this is probably the fastest shipping I've ever received from Big Bad Toy Store.
Yeah, sure.
Like, what the hell happened? What did they do? Like, expedited? Because I only paid the $4 shipping. So
mine's normal. Mine's coming in exactly when I would expect it to come. It's like a week or so that it.
Yeah, but Matt, you probably pre-ordered before I did, and you live closer to.
Yeah, but I don't think Big Bad Toy Store gives a shit about when you pre-order. I think it's all just lumped together and they just send them out. So
yeah,
I pre-ordered mine way after you guys did. Way after.
Yeah,
but you're still getting yours soon.
Yeah, I got the same notice as you guys did. I just
hasn't
didn't have the Playday account then.
Yeah, I got you.
So
yeah.
it's just
that's the thing. Like he pre-ordered way after us, and he still got jumped in. So anyway, here PJ, this is the Scout. It opens up. You can see the.
Oh, that's sick, man.
Yeah, it's pretty.
That's
sick.
fucking sick.
Excuse
my.
That's all right.
Excuse my language.
So there's that guy.
PJ, did you order the Emperor's Royal Guard?
Oh no, not yet. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till I could exchange links with someone.
Well, it's
dude.
Yeah,
Dude, that blows away my Black Series helmet, dude.
It's
oh my gosh. Yeah, I can see like the weathering from here.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. So they kill it with the weathering, and it's freaking amazing. So this thing's really cool. I'll show you the other one.
Oh, dude. Oh,
PJ, I meant the Novos helmet, not Sideshow.
What? I'm sorry.
The Novos Royal Guard helmet. Did you pre-order that one?
Oh no, I didn't pre-order that one. I'm scared to go down the path of the helmet slide. Dude, that's sick, man.
There's the wedge. And these are a lot of these, other than the X-Wing, the Luke Red 5, all these are signature editions. So they have signatures on the plaques.
Oh, that's sick.
And there's this guy. So this one is Red 4.
Yeah. Where's Porkins, man?
they don't have Porkins yet. I don't think they have one yet.
No,
but they have here, I'll show you the other one. So there's that guy. And then
Red 4 looks better than Red 5. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Red 4 is pretty sick. And then there's Biggs.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah. So Biggs is
you could play chess on this helmet.
Yeah, dude. It's freaking amazing, dude. I freaking love this helmet, dude. It's so sick. This is one of the reasons why I wanted to get all of them, because I freaking love this helmet.
That's got a lot of stuff on it.
It does. It's got a lot of like decals and a lot of like hand painting and
are those scratches on the opposite side of the helmet right there in the green? Is that like weathering scratches right there in the green?
There's a couple paint bits, and then I don't know. There's what's interesting is there's scratches in the weathering, like they'll do weathering and then they'll scratch some of it off.
Yeah.
This right here is
like paint chips.
That's actual scratched off.
Yeah.
So they actually painted it and then scratched it off.
Yeah.
Like they should.
Wow, that's sick, man.
That right there. They did that there.
Cool. See, now this is where you want defects. You want things to be scratched up and messed up. Not like on a hot toy, something's wrong with it,
Exactly.
Damn, that looks good.
The only thing I've seen that I'm like, I don't know if that's should be like that. There's some of the decals will have like the tiny the tiny bubbles in the decals a little bit every now and then. So I've been trying every now and then to try to get some of those down. That doesn't bother me too much, to be completely honest. that's kind of how it would be on any helmet, really, if you did it.
I wonder if you use like a blow dryer kind of warm, would it like smooth that out?
No.
I have no idea, no knowledge on that. I'm just guessing.
I don't either. It's not crazy. It doesn't bother me too much. Because I mean, there's so much to look at otherwise, you know. It's pretty nice.
Dude, I love that Scout Trooper. This is one of the next ones I want to pre-order.
Yeah, the Scout Trooper's freaking killer, dude. I mean, that's just.
Yeah, I think for helmets, I'm probably going to stick with the dark side theme. Like,
yeah,
yeah. I mean, I'll get like maybe hopefully a TIE fighter. Later on, but
yeah, you'll like the TIE fighter. The TIE fighters, we were just looking at those on the RS prop site. They look pretty awesome.
Yeah,
I wonder if all TIE fighter helmets look like bobbleheads. I've heard that they're like, because they're so round and bulbous, that most of them are
big. Yeah, they're pretty
big. Like mine's huge on my head. Like I have a huge head, and mine is really big.
Yeah. So anyway, and I think I got stands for all of them, so they're all gonna have matching stands and all that.
I need to buy a stand for this Mando helmet, because basically what I'm doing for the Mandalorian helmet is this one, the Novos. I'm probably just gonna like display it, and then I'm gonna get like a custom maker to make like a separate one because I really want to cosplay as Mando. So there's one guy that makes it for like $400.
You know who else wants you to cosplay as Mandalorian? Your wife.
Oh yeah, she does. She's tired of seeing my face the whole like.
BJ, I was telling Matt earlier, what I do for my helmets is I get these foam heads off Amazon. Like they have black ones.
Oh, okay.
They fit in there nicely, and it takes it off the ground like an inch because of the neck base.
Oh, okay.
They turn out really good, actually.
If you can send me the link in Messenger later.
Yeah, sure.
I think I'm probably gonna go, because I've seen the foam head thing. The foam head thing looks good when the foam head is covered. But if you have
I don't see any of the foam head at all.
If you have an X-wing helmet that's open in the front, it would look kind of strange, I think.
It would look bad,
so, I think I'm gonna go with RS stands for me, like, because you can buy their stands.
Oh,
yeah, you have a whole bunch of them, so you might as well just keep going with that line.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep going with it, which makes sense. But yeah, man, I'm happy. They look really cool. I got to figure out where the hell to put them all now.
Oh, by the way, Chris, like seeing you with Thor earlier today, man, that was something special, man. That was nice.
We had a good time. It was great.
Yeah.
How'd you like steal his dog?
Yeah, I love his dog, right?
I would have traded my Gamorrean guard for him.
Yeah.
My kids loved him. They were on him like white on rice.
Oh man. I was gonna say is that how'd you like his little man cave?
It's sweet. He's got some really sweet pieces. His I've never seen the other Mythos in person. I've seen the Shakti that I wanted, and he's got a lot of pieces that I've never seen, like the XM Maul, the XM Boba Fett, and the Mythos pieces. And he made me want to buy the Mythos Boba Fett. Like that's next on my list.
Yeah, how about the XM Maul? I mean,
that's sweet.
XM Boba.
It is nice. Yeah, that was very nice. Yeah.
But tell him what you think. Come on, be honest, Chris.
I think the colors are a little too bright for me. Like I like muted colors, and like the Mythos Boba and the Mythos Gamorrean Guard. The Maul colors weren't as bright. They were brighter than other Maul figures I've seen, but not to the point of Boba Fett's.
Yeah,
I see what you're saying. I'm looking at it now.
Because the Boba Fett, the only thing that for the XM Boba Fett, the pose is amazing, and I know it's huge statue. It's supposed to be incredible. The only thing I've been concerned, the only thing I was concerned about. Plus, I'm not a huge Boba Fett fan, but like the only thing I was concerned about out of the jetpack.
Yeah, I know some people were saying that it looked like what's that candy?
Oh, candy corn.
candy corn.
Yep.
No, I see what you're saying.
Does it look better in person?
Yeah, I think it looks better in person. It really doesn't bother me. I think what makes the statue so special is the pose itself. Because whenever you see we never see Boba like in films and just in maybe animated shows, the holiday special. I don't know. He has like the same look, the same pose. He really doesn't change, right? So to actually, envision him actually like using his jetpack and kind of like, shooting his flamethrower, shooting his guns is something unique, which I'm pretty sure hopefully we get in the Mandalorian season 2.
Do you want Boba Fett in season 2?
Yeah, I do. I think this would be like a good opportunity to just kind of like make him like a badass, because he really went out like a chump. I mean, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Like, I love the guy, but that
The
was
only thing that would bother me about him being in it is like Mandalorian's his own thing. You bring Boba Fett into it, it's going to be all right about Boba Fett. Mandalorian had to become his own character away from Boba Fett.
Yeah, which I think he did. He did it in a special way. Like he's not like as a badass as we thought he is. I mean, he's badass, but he's not like, oh my gosh, this guy can kick ass, or he still needs help. So, having Boba Fett in season 2, maybe for like a short period, I'm pretty sure where it's not going to be something where putting him in there will take the spotlight away from Mando. I mean, maybe for that episode, but if they do it well, where they're just like, they introduce Boba and then, I don't know, Boba gets swallowed by like another freaking monster and kind of put an end to him completely. But before putting
it need to be a big chump then, even bigger than he already is.
I know, but like make him look so badass, right? And then like have him go out like a champ instead of a chump. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so but does he have in Mandalorian? Does he have to go out?
I don't know, because it's so hard to tie him in with, like, I don't know, the rest of the movies. It's just one of those things where you don't want to introduce him and still have him carry on like a story arc or something. Because
I'm just saying you could have him come in and be a part of like let's say Grand, the Grand Moff, what's his face, or Gideon. Let's say Moff Gideon decides, hey, we need a Mandalorian to catch a Mandalorian, right? So they go in and they get Boba Fett to go hunt the Mandalorian. That's, you could do something where towards the end of it, he doesn't actually kill the Mando, but something happens and Boba Fett just goes off, his ship spins off and goes off into the freaking outer rim or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, you don't necessarily need to kill him.
Him jetpack spinning, him spinning.
Yeah, he spins off into the atmosphere, and then you're like, okay, he's gone. Like, I don't think you have to kill him.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to kill him, but it just,
should they throw him back into the Sarlacc pit again?
Maybe it'll be like the second Sarlacc pit.
Double Sarlacc pit.
It'll be the Farlak pit or something. I don't know.
Like, can you imagine he got out of the Sarlacc pit one time, they throw him back in there, he's like, son of a bitch, I gotta get out again.
I know. I just hope they kind of explain like how he gets out. I would love.
No, I hear you.
I would love to learn. Did you know that Timothy Olyphant is actually going to be wearing his armor?
Yeah, that's cool.
Supposedly in one of the books, which I haven't read, but like he is like supposed to be like this sheriff that was able to get like Boba's like Mandalorian armor and is wearing it around, like, and pretty much chasing bad guys, I guess, with that armor. So I like Timothy Olyphant, and it'll be cool to see him wear that.
He's great in what's that one?
What's the
HBO?
Yeah, Deadwood. Yeah, Deadwood.
Yeah.
Oh, he's so good.
Yeah,
he's good in that, and I loved him in I hate that zombie movie with Drew Barrymore.
There you go, Chris.
What?
There's that's what we were talking about, right?
Yeah, the
Before.
bus. Yeah, that's the Cody's a nice one.
Legendary scale bus.
Yeah, how much is it?
800.
It was 250 when it came out. I can't see that much of a markup on it. Good Lord. 800.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was a Rex.
That's what I want though, PJ.
Cool.
I want them to make these again. I want them to make these legendary scale bus again.
Well, apparently they had planned a whole line because there were some concept ones from San Diego Comic-Con in 2009. There was going to be a Ventress, a Dooku, Princess Leia.
I really want these, man. I that size appeals to me.
That's what. Okay.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
that size appeals to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, that's I think that would be awesome. Legendary scale is pretty sweet.
Yeah. I want to get the Mandalorian legendary scale by Diamond Select. That one looks good.
I saw.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. It's gonna be expensive. I'm just gonna have to buck up and.
Yeah, I mean it's hard now because they announced him, so I don't see.
That's so true. They announced him, and then he's gonna look exactly like that, probably.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I think at this point I am not gonna probably get him just because unless I become rich in like the next like 3 years,
which is totally possible.
Yeah, it's totally possible, but I think with the Mythos Boba, I think now's the best time to buy him because I'm telling you, once he comes out this fall, that's it. Forget it. Like Boba shows up and Mythos Boba is just gonna go straight through the roof, man.
I know.
I mean, I may not be able to find it. Who knows? But I'm gonna try.
I mean, there's
Chris, just sell one of those things, and you can get one.
One of these things, no.
What about that thing you were thinking about selling? Remember that thing? What was that thing?
The Revenge of the Jedi proof.
Yeah,
piece.
Just sell that.
No.
Just what? Just get rid of anything.
So more rare than.
Just get rid of anything that's Marvel at this point because that's what I'm doing.
Yes.
Anything back here is way more rare than any Mythos character. That's more rare than the Gamorrean guard like this. It'd be hard to find any of these again, like without paying out.
Yeah, get rid of some of that Marvel stuff, dude.
Yeah, because I was gonna say now's the best time to get the Mythos Vader.
It's like I don't want to get rid of anything.
Yeah. Now's the best time to get the Mythos Vader, especially before Anakin shows up again in the Kenobi show. So you still have some time for that statue, but definitely try to get the Mythos Boba before.
The Maul is pretty awesome too. I was surprised at how much I liked it. I saw that Thor's, and it's pretty great. Like I really liked it a lot.
I know someone that's selling one. It's a little broken, but you could probably piece it up together. He's selling it for like $400, man.
Taylor?
No, it was one of our friends. Taylor knows him too. Yeah, so
wasn't it the head? One of the heads was busted up, and
I'm not sure.
Yeah, it was, but the one I was looking at it for a while. The head that I would have displayed it with was fine. It was like perfect. But one of them was messed up. So
if you have pictures of it, PJ, I'd like to see it.
Oh yeah, I'll get it from him and I'll send it to you.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I mean $400. That's a pretty good
that's a price.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Also, could definitely. I don't know if you guys seen the Empire Strikes Back Boba premium format. That one's pretty good too. I think they were going for $300. What's up?
The one where he's on an angle.
Yeah, I have that one, and I love that piece. That's like one of the pieces I would like never sell.
Have you sold a lot of stuff, PJ?
Mostly like Marvel stuff. I've sold a lot of my Infinity War stuff. Yeah. Surprisingly, as soon as I post it, I'm not sure if I'm giving people a good deal or not, but as soon as I post it, people like immediately hit me up and they buy right away. So there's still a demand.
You just sold something. You just put something up. I was looking at.
Yeah, the Bucky Barnes.
Oh yeah. I was gonna hit you up for that because I wanted to do Rocket carrying away Bucky's arm.
Oh, you should have told me, man.
That's okay. There's other things I wanted more. It was just
I would have put it to the side though. Like,
that's okay. That's okay. Well, it entered my brain for a second and then left for the next second. So
okay. Well, if you need it, the only things I have left for the Infinity War is the Thor, Spider-Man, War Machine, and Cap. So those are the only ones I have left. Everything else is just mostly Marvel. I mean,
It's nice that you have stuff to sell though, PJ, that you can put towards. Things,
yeah,
right?
I'm just scared if like when I run out of stuff to sell.
I know. I know.
And
that's kind of where I'm at. I'm like, damn, where do I
have anything to sell?
Yeah, Chris never has anything to sell.
No.
But at some point, yeah, you're like, well, I can't sell anything now. What do I do?
Yeah, I still have some stuff. I mean, if I had to, I would sell my Thanos on the throne if I had to.
I'm telling you right now, dude. There's a couple things like PJ for you, for some hot toys, for some of the hot toys. If the price gets to the right place, would you sell it? Like for some of these?
Like some of these what's that called?
Like think about think about
Anakin.
Obi-Wan and Anakin. How much they're going for right now?
Oh, dude, I can't. I love those things so much. I can't.
But if you could sell them for $500-$600 now, or like almost $1,000 for the two of them, you know they're coming out with a Clone Wars.
General Anakin, General
Obi-Wan. It's coming. There's no doubt about it. It's just, I was thinking about getting them, but
I know, but
they're going to come out with these. I'm waiting.
Revenge of the Sith is like my favorite movie. One of my favorite movies. If I had to, I would sell Light Side Anakin because I already have a Dark Side.
Oh yeah, both.
Oh well, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I would sell that, but
does one go more than the other?
I think the Dark
Side is going for more.
Okay.
I think it's because of the base itself.
Yeah, that and just that's how a lot of people see Anakin in terms of it's and it was SDCC figure. And
I see a lot more Dark Side ones going for sale than I do Light Side though.
Oh really? Yeah, I mean, I get people that are keeping the Light Side because the Light Side you can display with a lot more, right? Really?
Yeah.
The Dark Side's really specific. Like it's very.
It's basically one scene.
Totally one scene. I mean, if you had younglings, you could have younglings.
Forget it. Can you imagine 1/6 younglings?
1/6 younglings just slaughtered at his feet. My gosh.
Yeah. Oh man, guys. Man, this week has been killer. I got freaking XM Cyclops.
Oh, yes. I heard about that.
I got that. I got freaking the Mandalorian helmet. What else did I get?
Dude, that XM Cyclops looks awesome, by the way, PJ.
So yeah.
Those are Colossus.
Yeah, I love them. I mean, my team's coming together, but dude, you don't understand like boxes after boxes. Like you kind of have to start like wondering like what the hell am I gonna do to like please my wife? Like I started freaking doing laundry, cooking, freaking doing the backyard without her saying a word. She thought it was like Mother's Day, like every single day.
We know exactly what we're talking about, PJ.
Dude, like, oh my god.
Matt did a kitchen. I'm giving my wife a pool out in the backyard, and you're cooking dinner for her.
Do what you gotta do.
I mean, she bought a whole bunch of stuff from Amazon, which I was like, I don't care. Like, but man, I was just like sweating, dude. I'm like, when the Mandalorian helmet said that it charged, I literally cried because I wasn't scared of just the price that coming out of my wallet. I was just scared of my wife like coming after me.
Yeah,
Kumar, that's low.
Kumar, yeah, like what's ours at? What 700-800 something like that?
Yeah, that's 480.
Kumar, 480 is too low.
Yeah, way too low.
If you could get it for 600, definitely.
In his area though, it might not be. If it's
that's possible, yeah.
That might not be because he's been able to get a lot of good deals.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I would go for 600 and then wait for Cassian and Andor to release.
I'm surprised you haven't pulled that trigger yet, Matt.
What?
The K2SO and Anakin and
I'm thinking about it.
Obi-Wan.
I'm thinking about it, honestly, just because K2SO is my favorite hot toy. I love it, but I know they're going to come out with another one, and so
they will come out with
100%. They will, and so I really am thinking about it pretty hard. Honestly, I like Obi-Wan and Darkseid Anakin. They're great, amazing figures. But I would be fine with a General Kenobi, General Anakin. It would be fine. I don't need multiple versions. Yeah. So I'm thinking about that too, man. Like there's some that I know they won't make again. They're not going to make another Dooku. They're not going to make they probably won't. I don't see them make. They're not going to make another Chirrut, right? I'm not going to get rid of Chirrut. So
they're not going to make another Death Star gunner.
Exactly.
They'll do the what's the other Death Star gunner or officer with he has like no helmet. He just has like he doesn't have a face mask. He just has the helmet. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
He's got the Darth. He's got the Darth helmet look.
That's Star Commander.
Yeah, Star Commander. Yeah.
There's a vintage figure of him.
Yeah. So, thanks, Kumar. Appreciate it. I promise to send you the $100. I promise. Later. Yeah. I mean,
gift card. You've been.
That's right.
Yeah, I've been paying people off, man. That's how I get people to comment on my videos. Yep. But like I was gonna say is that they're not gonna make another Death Star gunner. That is going to be like a one and done thing.
He's been in 3 movies. You never know. He could be the next one. They put one out.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard though.
He's been in 3 movies.
Yeah, but
Death Star gunner. He's been in Jedi. He's been in Star Wars, and he's been in Rogue One.
Yeah, but he's just not that popular of a character. I mean, he's popular now because people, it's the FOMO thing, Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know if they'll release him again. I mean, there's a possibility.
No,
it's a possibility, but it's just so hard to.
I almost prefer to get the General Anakin and General Obi-Wan. To be honest with you, I want those more than I want Revenge of the Sith ones.
I think that there's some good. I mean, with them doing Rex and then them putting what's that guy's name? What's the guy's name? Their actor's name.
Tamara Morrison.
Yeah, they put his head sculpt instead of like a animated one. So
it's almost given.
It's almost exactly.
How deep do you think they'll go with those clones? I hope they go deep. Like I want Bly. I want.
Oh, if they want. If they want money, they should go deep, man.
I want them all. Like
I want Fives Echo. I mean,
I think Fives and Echo are an absolutely positive that are going to come out.
Yeah. Commander Gree
for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's probably the 3rd most common, and then Bly. It would be Rex, Cody, Gree, Bly. Wolf is a little less known than Bly. But still, he's a cool design, I actually have been looking at those Sideshow ones.
Wait, don't be patient.
I don't think we're going to see a Bly. I don't think we're going to see a Wolf. I don't think they're going to go that deep. I think we'll see Echo, Fives.
Fox?
Fox isn't in the Clone Wars that much.
Yeah, but you know what though? I mean,
occasionally, not too often.
To be honest, man, if the way that Hot Toys has been going with their troopers, it's a possibility, man. I mean, look how many troopers we got for Rogue One. Like, dude, there's like so much. Yeah, Shore Trooper, Death Trooper, Jedha Patrol. Like, what's the other one with the Gray Pauldron? It's like never ending. Like these guys, like if they could do it, I'm pretty sure.
I think I'll buy the Sideshow one if I don't see them do more clones at SDCC. If I don't see them announce some clones, like show pictures of clones, I'll probably try to pick up the Sideshow Bly and Wolf.
Yeah, dude. Every single time someone mentions like Comic-Con or SDCC, I'm like, I get like this like bad memories, man, of freaking Jango Fett being displayed.
How could they not how do they have like Okay, they have Rex, they have Cody, they have Boba Fett, they have Mandalorian, they have no Jango Fett though. How is that possible? Like,
Dude, the
they
thinking
have
is,
the outfit, they have the head, they have everything except no Jango.
yeah, I just don't understand. Dude, I just don't understand. Like, it's like Hot Toys has the chance to make so much money,
Yeah.
so much
Oh,
money,
yeah.
but they just decide not to make money and decide to go like a different route. I don't know.
Rex was the first one that I did first batch in Hong Kong. He's the first one I did. That's the
Oh,
first time
nice.
I've done it. Yeah, I want him as soon as he comes out. I can't wait for him. Like I wish he would come out right now. So
I know.
yeah.
Uh,
I've been looking at the first batch. Like you can get better prices than even Sideshow on second batch. You can get better prices.
Yeah, second batch you can. I mean, if you want first batch, you definitely have to jump on it
Immediately. Yeah. You
like
can't wait.
yeah, don't wait like
Mm-mm.
because the way they do it is that they have a certain amount of pre-orders that they put up, right? Or actually, no, there's a certain amount of time frame that you have to pre-order, right?
Mhm.
And if that time frame goes up, the prices go up.
Yeah.
So if like say you have 14 days to pre-order Rex, right?
Mhm.
You hit up your third party reseller, and then you start telling them they'll get it for you and all that good stuff. But then if you wait and then the pre-orders is shut down, dude, the prices just immediately go up once the pre-orders are shut down.
You won't be able to get first batch then without spending a lot more money.
Yeah, because then like what ends up happening is like say you hit up my guy day one. It was like, hey man, Rex, I want that right now, or I want him first batch, and the pre-orders are shut down. Then he's got to go look for it, reach out to all the shops around his area and maybe his contacts, his friends, and they're probably selling it for, a little bit more so that they can make some money.
I was telling Matt that I was thinking about doing the Mandalorian Biker Scout first batch. That's still available first batch, but there's too much possibility of something being wrong with the speeder bike, like something being broken or something. I'd rather just go through Sideshow with that. Just so
not a bad idea to wait. Just
yeah, I
just,
would.
just because
very
of their
possible.
customer service,
Yeah, just I was gonna say, I'll take I'll sacrifice for you guys. I'll take I'll take the hit.
Did you do first batch on that?
Yeah, I did first. I usually now it's the way I'm doing things now. I'm just gonna stick with Star Wars as my first batch.
Yeah.
I wanted to get Solo, but I just couldn't pull the trigger, man. I really couldn't pull the trigger.
I waited too long.
As in, you're getting it though, but you're just not getting it first batch.
Yeah, I'm not getting a first batch. I just can't, dude. I'm like, even like just period, because I have the Mud Trooper, and I think that's all the Solo I need, right? Because he's got the head sculpt.
You're not getting
it Solo at all.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I really don't know because I would prefer to spend that money on the second Mud Trooper than another Solo figure.
Yeah, I got you.
Because man, that Mud Trooper
that's something we'll have to talk about on Rogue One 6, because I think do you think you'll get your webcam in time for that, PJ?
You know what? Let's just look. I'll just use my my son's iPad, and I'll like connect my my headset through there.
Okay, we'll figure it out.
I won't have my my Yeti, but I'll have like a pretty decent microphone.
Okay, that's fine.
What's up?
Did you get a haircut yet?
No haircut. I just wear my hat, or I'll just wear my Mandalorian helmet.
Well, we were talking about unboxing. Yeah, Matt and I were talking about doing double unboxing the Mandalorian helmet.
Oh, nice!
But you opened yours up already, right?
He opened his, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know. It's really not. It's weird because it's, dude. Like I don't know what the hell's going on with the Novos. Like they really cheaped out on the packaging. It's just literally like, what are those little like they're not pellets, they're like, I don't know.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
They're like little foam, whatever.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's just that the helmet in the plastic, and that's it. Nothing
We
else.
talked about that earlier. That's great.
That's great if you're not paying for it, right? Like RS, that's what you get with RS, but you also don't pay for the art box.
Exactly.
Right? This, you're paying enough money, you should almost be getting an art box.
Dude, EFX has better packaging and it's the same price. Like, I don't understand. You know, like
I hear that.
Like with a, you know, like I don't care, but it's not something like, but we have something to compare it with. Like we have a Novos in this brown box and like a whole bunch of styrofoam pellets, right?
Yeah, you're talking about these pellets.
Yeah, those pellets, right?
That's exactly how RS does it. They send you it's a box and pellets, but that's you know that what's happening, right?
Exactly. They're, and then you just have the plastic, right? And that's it.
Mm-hmm.
But then when you go look at the EFX one, they have like a nice packaging. They got like a nice instruction manual. It's like, and they're the same price. So I don't understand that. It's just like I think a Novos was like, people are gonna buy the Mandalorian helmet, whatever.
Yeah. No,
I mean, was your Shore Trooper the same?
No, I think the Shore Trooper had an art box, and I think the Kylo Ren had an art box.
Yeah, all mine.
I think they're honestly, I think they're kind of shifting how they're doing a lot of this stuff now. Like I think Mandalorian is a new way of doing things where they're doing it out of Texas instead of China or wherever. And I think the Royal Guard's gonna be the same thing. So
well, I was gonna say
it has to do with the fact that they can't get these art boxes printed up in China anymore.
Maybe.
I don't know, but I mean, I think that's one thing that you notice when you open it up is that they give you a little like thank you for spending so much money on this helmet, and it was made in the USA. So,
but PJ, you got to remember, a lot of people don't have storage bins to put their boxes in. You know, they got to find a place in their house to stack shit. You know.
Yeah, but still,
that's the nice thing about this RS stuff is I basically can put these things up and toss these things in the freaking recycling bin. It's very nice.
No, I totally get it. It's just that like I'd rather have them take off some money.
For sure.
Like that's why I was saying, like, if we didn't have the EFX one to compare it with, then I would be like, okay, that's fine.
I honestly can already tell that Mandalorian helmet isn't worth what we paid for. Like, I already know it's
right.
Steve said I'm sure it's nice. I'm sure it's very nice, but come on, man. Like, that's a lot for a helmet.
Hold on, let me take a look at it. Hold on.
I'm just saying, that's a lot, right?
It probably has a different feel to it than like the Shore Trooper does.
Yeah, maybe.
Steve did say it's thinner.
So I'm looking at now. The weathering is perfect on it, right?
Yeah.
Damn, it gets my fingerprints get smudged on it.
Has a good feel to it.
It has a good feel, good look. It has like a what's that called? Gunmetal look to it, which
it's like kind of shiny.
Yeah, kind of shiny.
It's not silvery, right? It's more gunmetal.
Yeah, it's gunmetal. Because I know because I had when I was hooking up cars back in the day, I had the same color rims. I was like, damn, this looked like my rims back in the day. But
you're hardcore.
Yeah, I'm pretty hardcore. I'm like Fast and the Furious, but not furious, more like fast and I don't know, friendly.
Yeah, fast.
No, slow and friendly. I don't know.
Fast and aggressive.
Yeah, it's very comfortable. I have to say, it's very comfortable. This is my first Novos helmet. The visor is just like this. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I don't know how to explain it.
Is it more of a slim helmet? Like, is it tighter? Or is it flared out at all like Boba Fett's?
No, it's slimmer. It's a little bit slimmer. Yeah.
It seems like it's slimmer.
Yeah, but it's nice, man. I like it. It's a good.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it though. That hit the wrong time and put off my Rancor plans for like a week or two.
Yeah, no, trust me, dude. I'm in the same boat. I mean, I still pre-order it. It's just I wanted to get the Shock T, and now I can't, thanks to the Mando.
Oh, you were gonna buy the Shock T?
Yeah, I was still kind of I was still kind of like working the guy, but
Okay.
um,
Did he put it? Did he agree to the order for you or what?
Yeah, I didn't want to go any further just because it's, it, I don't know, it wasn't
Too much out right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of decided to kind of backpedal on the Shaq T a little bit. I don't know. I'm kind of put off by like the guy that Matt's dealing with hasn't given us an answer on it and stuff like that. So I'm just gonna like I'll probably put the money elsewhere. Maybe a Boba Fett mythos or the Rancor even, so yeah, I'm gonna wait on Shaq T. I've waited this long for her. I can wait a little bit longer.
You gonna wait?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait.
Yeah. I get that, dude.
I think I'd rather put it towards Boba or the Rancor, maybe. Yeah.
The Rancor. Yeah, that's just too big.
The Rancor next to Gamorrean Guard and next to Boba Fett mythos.
It's amazing statue. It really is. Like that Rancor is going to be incredible. I just don't know where I'd put the damn thing.
Well, I have a space now,
dude. If I wasn't getting the Falcon cockpit, then I'd probably would pull the trigger on something like that. But that Falcon cockpit's going to be massive.
I know.
It's going to be huge. So
I have space now.
Oh, that's right. You have the center column. You took out that damn table.
Yep. I can't wait.
Fast and aged. Jesus, fast and aged.
Oh man, loving this. Yeah, I like it. I'm curious to see how the EFX looks like.
Oh, he's still looking at his helmet.
Yeah,
I'm looking at it. I'm just kind of looking at if there's any imperfections with this helmet.
I'm excited to get it. I obviously love the Mandalorian, and ever since I saw the damn thing, I was like, man, I need to get this helmet. Like it looks awesome. So I'm really excited to get. I'm excited to get that and the Death Trooper helmet. To be completely honest.
Yeah, I want the Death Trooper and the Ghost Death Trooper. That's what I want.
Yeah.
Hopefully one day.
I was gonna ask you guys, like, did Steve say anything about the Mandalorian helmet? Did he like it, or? It didn't seem like he was enthused. Well, I don't know. He didn't say much about it.
I think he said that it was a little bit thinner than what he was expecting. Like the metal was thinner or whatever, the fiberglass or whatever it's made of. But that's probably based off of some of the other helmets he's gotten, right?
Yeah.
Because I think he's got Kylo Ren. I think.
Yeah, he has Kylo. He has a Short Trooper.
Yeah.
I think that's the only Novos he has.
Yeah. So he's got some stuff, and so I think he's basing it off maybe off of that. But I know he got the effects version.
Did he cancel that?
I think so. Yeah, did he?
Yeah, I think he said he canceled that. Yeah.
Oh, he canceled it?
I think he did.
Well, I think I don't know if he saw reviews or something like that, but I'm pretty sure the Anovos is going to be a better look than the Mandalorian. I think than the effects, because of what I think what he said was the effects didn't have a lot of weathering to it. Isn't that right, Chris? I swear I thought he said that the effects version wasn't as weathered, and he didn't like that it wasn't weathered. So
I feel like the Mando helmets are going to be like the Darth Vader mask. Okay, the helmet is really thick. It's thick like the Short Troopers are. And then the actual mask, you can tell it's thinner, and you can feel the lining a little more. It feels the fiberglass is a lot thinner. So I feel like the Mandalorian one is going to be like that. So I kind of have an idea of what it's going to be like. Okay.
Yeah, either way, I'm looking forward to it because I think it looks. I've seen it. I've seen reviews of it. It looks awesome. So I'm excited. Are you going to do a review of that helmet, PJ?
Yeah, I'll probably do a review. It's probably a quick review.
Yeah.
I mean, really, there's not much to talk about it. I'll probably show. This is the Mandalorian helmet.
This is the backside. This is the front
side. It's weathered, and that's it.
How much weathering is on it? Is there a lot?
There's quite a bit, actually. I'm looking at it. It's just, you know what it is? It's so hard to touch because your fingerprints just like stick on it. You know, like
Yeah, wear gloves.
Yeah, it shows up.
Is it like a sand weathering or is it a paint weathering?
It's a sand weathering, man.
Okay, there's like a texture to it.
Yeah, there's a texture to the front of it. I don't know about the side. I'm looking at this little scratch I have here. I'm not sure if it's just a sticky thing. I don't know. I don't want to.
Chris, we're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to see if. I wonder if we should even. Do you think if we do an unboxing of our Mandalorian helmets, is gonna be stupid because it's gonna be like, here it is, and we're done. Like,
yeah, probably.
I wonder if we should even do that.
Just do it.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. We're sitting here talking for 3 hours about,
Well, we could open it up and show what it looks like, talk about it for a couple minutes, and then go to our usual talking about stuff.
Yeah,
so
whatever else.
Yeah, I mean, we got done with your unboxing in an hour. We've been talking for 2 hours about a bunch of other stuff. So,
yeah, I'd be down for that whenever you get it. I can wait. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
So.
I think mine will be here next weekend, maybe Monday, possibly, because if it hasn't shipped yet, today's Monday. I figure a week.
Yeah, but today's Monday and it hasn't shipped yet because it's a holiday.
Yes.
So
probably ship tomorrow.
Most likely ship tomorrow.
Right. Yeah.
And then get to you by Friday.
Who do they ship through? Does it come UPS or does it come?
I think it's UP. Yeah, is it FedEx? FedEx.
It's FedEx. Oh, okay.
Hold on. Let me check.
I have no idea.
Let me check.
Why did my wife just call me?
Uh-oh.
She should be sleeping.
That damn pool is what she wants.
What's that?
Said she wants that pool. She's like, hey, give me
Looking
that
at pools
pool.
all day long.
Give me that pool. Yeah, mine comes in Thursday and it's FedEx. It shipped. When did it ship? Shipped on Thursday of last week.
Okay, so about a week.
Yeah, about a week. But that's, yeah. I mean, I guess if it takes it just as long.
I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Okay. Yeah, PJ, how's everything going, dude? You busy?
Yeah, man. Not too bad. Just enjoying the weekend. I'm just looking at other people's reviews on this thing because, like, the inner liner, it's so weird. Because like there's like a double pane on the visor. There's like an outer pane and an inner pane. If you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, panes. Panes on panes.
It's like a pain in the butt. No, it's I don't know. It's weird how they did this thing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's cool because you don't really have like you can't really see. You could see it clearly out, like going out. I don't know. This is my first time I have with a Novus helmet. I just have to figure out this. I think I have a little scratch to it. This little white scratch here. I mean, you can't really notice it because I mean it's kind of weathered, but I'm like a perfectionist, so I don't know.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm really looking forward to getting that. Do you have anything else helmet wise through Big Bad Toy Store?
No. This is my first time with this helmet, so
you're not getting a Death Trooper.
I want to, but
dude, you should.
Yeah,
that Death Trooper helmet looks awesome.
Yeah, dude. I don't know if I'm going crazy. I don't know. It's so weird because I'm looking at this Novus helmet, and I know it's supposed to be like weathered and damaged. I mean, overall, like when you look at it, it's not bad. But then when I see like little scratches here, and I don't know if it
I mean, isn't it supposed to have some of that kind of stuff, or?
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I don't know if it's supposed to be part of it. I don't know. I gotta stop looking at this thing. So, well, I don't know why I'm going crazy because I'm just gonna display this thing, or I'm not gonna wear it. Like I'm not looking at it to be like a 501st thing.
Yeah, but you paid enough for it that it should.
I know. It should be perfect.
I tell you what, though, I'd hate to be like, "Hey, Novos, I need a different helmet."
Oh,
okay, we'll another one in 3 years.
I'm gonna send. I mean, I got through Big Bad Toy Store, so I'll see what they could do. I mean, I'll take a picture of it and see if like I'm the only one with this thing.
Yeah, if it's not like that.
Yeah, but overall, man.
You could also post it to Steve and see what he says because Steve has one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how about if I send it to Steve and Steve sends me his?
Just swap it.
Swap it. Hey, Steve, you want to switch helmets for a second? I want to check something out.
What's that?
Scratch?
I don't know. Yeah, it's a little scratch. It's like I don't know. I don't know if it's part of the helmet.
AJ, the Mandalorian had to fight against the Mudhorn, so
yeah,
he didn't have claws.
He got scratches on it.
Yeah, he's got scratches on it. All right, yeah, it's so minor. It's not even like.
Where is it at?
It's like on it's on top of the helmet, so you really have to like lift it up.
It's inside the helmet. It's underneath. It's inside underneath the lining.
Yeah. Oh man, I don't know. I'm loving this thing. I love it.
Yeah, it's killer, man.
Is it worth the amount that?
No. I would say this is worth like 500.
That's what I would say too. Yeah, that's what I would
500. I think it's $150 overpriced.
That's a bummer.
Yeah. I just think that way for all helmets. You know.
Yeah, but where? But Chris, where else are you gonna get a badass Mandalorian, like an actual replica Mandalorian helmet? I mean, seriously.
I see a lot of guys on Facebook making very
good
ones.
I don't think they're gonna be that good, dude. I don't.
They probably won't be as good, but
oh no, I'll show you
for half the price.
Okay, I don't know if this guy wants his thing like posted, but I'll just kind of show you.
Are you JNS or J?
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, he's got really nice looking ones.
Here, let me show you this. Look at this one.
Hold on. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, he makes nice looking ones.
Yeah. Do you know what it's made out
of? I'm not sure, but I'm gonna hit him up for. This is. There it is.
Do you have this thing in front of like a AC filter? What the hell's going on here?
That's just to catch the paint fume, the paint spray overspray.
Yeah. Look at that. That's dope.
Yeah, you know, the only again, I don't know how this works, right? I don't know how some of this works. I know that what's her face's Anovos was actually were able to get a scan of the actual helmet.
Oh yeah. I mean,
right?
Definitely, this is going to be the most accurate one.
Yeah.
Right. So that's the thing that I think you're probably actually paying for as well. Like you're talking about it being $150 overpriced. That's first of all, it's licensed, and you're getting a scanned helmet, so most likely that's the overpriced, right?
Yeah.
That's what you're paying for, really.
Yeah.
So,
but I mean, if somebody can't afford one that's $600,
oh, totally, yeah, absolutely.
It's.
I would never say anyone. Oh, if you can only, this is the only one you could get. Like, there's other options for sure. I just really like the Anovos one. I think it's great. I think the EFX one probably is pretty awesome as well. But that one's expensive.
Good things about EFX stuff. I don't know. Like the Stormtrooper helmet I have, it was given to me for free by a very nice guy. So I'm not downplaying it whatsoever. He gave it to me, and he was very generous. But it's not an Anovos one. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not. It's very plasticky.
Yeah.
And the Boba Fett from the comparison of the, they did the Black Series and the EFX, and granted you can't compare Black Series to EFX, but they really smashed the EFX one, even compared to Master.
Yeah.
See, the thing is, I'm looking at the EFX one. Okay, so what they're claiming that the Mandalorian helmet to be is that it's first of all, it's limited edition, right? So 750 pieces made. Master patterns made by Lucasfilm's production team. No 3D scanning, which is good. Numbered metal plaque and a display stand, and certificate of authenticity. So that's why, I mean, like for me, I think I overpaid for this helmet.
How much is
Because
the FX one?
saying you get more with the FX.
It's the same 650, same price. So that's why dude, the way it was packaged, that's probably why I think I got this scratch from. The way it was packaged, we don't get a stand, we don't get like a certificate of authenticity, a plaque or anything, or even just a plaque. I think that would have made this so worth $650.
Yeah. No, I hear you. I kind of agree. I don't think you're gonna get it and be like, great, I paid, however much for it. This is fantastic. Like I think it's gonna be a little bit like, well, but to me it's I just want a really good Mandalorian helmet.
Oh,
and I think
it's good. I'm not taking away from that.
Sure.
It's a
But
good helmet.
You pick up the short trooper, tank trooper, they're worth $600.
Yes, that's why I was gonna. That's the next point.
The Kylo's incredible.
Yeah. Like those. I mean, from when I held that short trooper when I was in Celebration, I was blown away. And I think I told you, Matt, was with the weathering on that thing. Like literally, it looked like it was dragged through like freaking sand in the in the beach or something.
I think that's the one Steve has.
Yeah, well, I think he's got dragged through like some Italian restaurant.
Yeah,
seriously.
On it.
Did he get a meatball in it or something? Or
I don't know. You're talking about the one that was they ate out of it or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, was that?
Freaking poor Steve, man. That guy has like the worst luck.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, you got that's the one. Yeah, that's the one they got, and it smelled a little funky.
You know what? Mine smelled funky too.
Did it?
Trooper, yeah, the inside of it smells really funky. It does. Yeah, I
like,
know. In fact, my son picked it up. He's like, "What is this smell on this thing?" I said, "It's probably either some kind of glue they used or something." Because another guy has the same thing.
Oh, okay. I mean, the Mandalorian helmet doesn't smell. It smells like paint, basically. Like fresh paint.
Mm-hmm.
So it smells good.
I bet the Royal Guard one's going to be not cheap. It's not. I don't think that one's going to feel like
that one has to be. I think in order to make it the size it is, they probably have to make it pretty substantial.
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry about it, Chris. Like, see, to me, like especially getting these ones, the RS ones, they're so accurate and so cool looking that like the weathering looks so great. I'm not super worried anymore about the heft or the feel of things as much as I am as I want it to look as if it came off the screen essentially. Like I want it to look like a freaking helmet that they use. So and that's what I'm more concerned about. And I think Anovos probably did a pretty damn good job with that. The question is, at some point, if Anovos just goes out of business because they shit on everybody for so long, and you've got some of their helmets, can you ever sell those helmets?
I think so.
You know what I mean?
I think you can. I mean, even though the company was shit, the product was still good. I mean,
so really,
I don't see anybody complaining about Anovos' product at all. They complain about their business practice,
right?
But each helmet is amazing. Like I see nothing wrong with any.
As far as we've experienced, yes, it is. You're right.
Yeah,
You're right.
I mean, I have never touched one of their ABS plastic ones, but every one of the fiberglass ones I have is awesome.
Yeah, fantastic. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Do you think you get some more helmets, PJ?
Oh yeah.
Do you think you'll do any RS stuff?
I'm gonna look into it. Definitely.
Should.
I definitely want a Scout Trooper.
It's more OT stuff, original trilogy stuff, but it's really, really good.
What are you looking for, PJ?
Well, I definitely I want the Boba Fett helmet from EFX. I think that'll look good.
Yeah, it's a nice helmet.
That one,
Darth Vader. I want a Vader helmet for sure. Scout Trooper. What else? Death Trooper. I'm waiting for my friend to get his Death Trooper because he's actually selling it to me.
The Anovos one?
Yeah, the Anovos one. But obviously, he's been waiting, I think, 3 years now. So I'm not joking. I'm not.
You're not joking. That's what's crazy.
He's been waiting 3 years. So he says that as soon as
you get a chance to get an Anovos Darth Vader helmet, get it. It is awesome.
Yeah.
I got it a couple weeks ago. I love it.
Yeah, I want one. Wait, is that the one you sent to Thor?
Doctor, yeah.
Yeah.
The guy didn't package it inside tightly, and it moved around, and the bucket came down and smashed the bridge of the nose, so it was chipped
Shit.
and scratched a little bit. So
What a
he
dummy.
fixed it up for me. Yeah,
Yeah, I think I might. If this scratch is not fixable, I mean, it's not. I don't know.
you should send it back.
I'm not. I'm not sending it back.
No, you don't want to send it back and get another. Have him send you another one.
Is it that bad, PJ?
No, it's not that bad. But dude, it's $650.
No, I know.
And I don't know. I'll see what they say first. If they gave me, they're like, hey, we'll offer you like $100 off. I'm like, all right, good. I'll just pay someone that money to fix it. You know?
Yeah, for sure.
So we'll see what they say.
You can drive down to Thor's when I come down in 3 weeks. I'm coming down to get my Vader.
Oh, you're going down there?
I'm gonna go back down to pick up my Vader. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that guy does amazing work. So I'm pretty sure you probably saw his Kylo Ren that he fixed.
Yeah. Have you ever had anything fixed by him?
No. Luckily, knock on wood, I haven't I haven't needed to.
Not like Steve. I said you're not like Steve.
Oh yeah, Steve would probably need someone like him close by, but poor guy. But like, I mean, I do have some stuff that's broken, but I'm probably gonna try. I'm gonna actually try to do a video where I use the Zap-A-Gap and do it myself and see, just kind of show you a before and after on one of my statues that I kind of broke.
I used Zap-A-Gap.
What'd you think?
I used it for Boba Fett because a little tiny bit of his cape had broken off. When I got it.
What'd you think?
I thought it was great. I mean, it works.
Do you see like the line? Because it's supposed to like melt it together.
I'll have to go look at it because I put it together and I let it sit there and then looked at it. It was fine. But I have to actually really inspect it good. I just know it worked.
Yeah.
PJ, I watched your review the other day. It was like, I don't know, 3 days ago about with Rogue. And when you saw it was broken, I just sat there. I was like, oh, I could just see the disappointment on your face.
Oh, dude, my heart broke. I was just
Can
like,
you believe it's fucking broken?
No, but the thing is, there were so many things that was leading up to that point, because I think it was just.
Which one was this, PJ?
It was my sideshow Rogue.
Where she's with one hand.
Yeah, where she's like levitating or floating or flying, and she's pulling that thing out of the ground. So I remember when that thing was about to ship. Like, I didn't get, everyone else got their shipping notification except for me. So mine didn't get shipped probably like 2 days after, and I pre-ordered like probably one of the first people that pre-ordered that thing, and everyone that pre-ordered like the week before got theirs. So I was kind of frustrated about that, and I even called Sideshow. I was like, "What's up with this pre-ordering system where you don't give the people that pre-ordered first the first batch?"
Yeah, that's up.
And they were like, "Well, it's just random. It's supposed to be fair for everyone." How's that fair for everyone? I'm sorry.
It shouldn't be fair for everyone. That's not how it works, right?
Yeah, like it should.
Line.
Yeah, exactly. It should be first come, first serve, right? Yeah. Like if I'm waiting in line for ice cream, I don't expect the person 10 people behind me to get the ice cream first.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't expect them to say to me like, "Oh, we're being fair, so we're doing it random." Like, what? How about like I've been waiting here for this thing for like 2 hours and you give it to someone else that just got in line?
Where is this video? I'm trying to find it here.
Here, I could pull it for you.
Because I want to see PJ freak out.
Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my
Put up a little thing that said something like and then something you were unaware of what was about to happen or something like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'll share
Send me a link.
I'll share the audio.
Okay.
First of all, I was like, hold on.
There it is, yeah. He's looking at it.
Look at his face like slipped up.
Here it is. Here it is, guys. Oh my god. Because I heard it like rattling when I was like taking it out, right? I was like, "What the hell is that rattle in my head?" That's what I was thinking in my head, and I'm like, oh my gosh,
You
like,
gotta hear what he says, Matt.
oh, here it is.
Let's see. So far, no problems.
No problems.
Here it is. Wait for it. See, because I hear it rattling, and I'm like, what the fuck is that rattle? Right?
Wait for it. Here it comes. Almost there.
Of course, I got a fucking break.
No, God, please, no.
Yeah.
On the leg?
Right there, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, suck.
Oh, right there.
You were shot for the rest of the review. You just like, I can't review this anymore.
I was like, I can't review this thing. This is just... no.
Dude,
I mean, and I'm being
honestly,
honest. Like, I wouldn't be fair. Like,
Yeah.
It's hard. It's hard to unbox and review things. Even just this, if you don't know everything's like good to go, it's kind of nerve wracking. Actually,
Maybe that's why Steve doesn't unbox things.
probably.
maybe he
it
should.
would be like-
Maybe he should do some unboxing, and maybe
No,
that would
it'd
give
be
him
like-
good luck.
It'd be like unboxing like Parmesan cheese or like crumbles of things. Like he'd be like opening things up and like all these things would just be crumbling off of it. You'd be like, oh my gosh, I'm
Oh,
telling
yeah.
you, the guy has worse luck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of paranoid that I would open up the Memorial Garden. There'd be something really wrong with it.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's
yeah.
dude, that was funny, BJ. That was awesome.
Oh yeah, that was.
PJ, I'm sitting in my room. I have my theater room over here. I'm sitting there. I'm watching this in the middle of. I think it was like 3:00 in the morning, and I just saw your face, and I'm like, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Yeah, dude. It's like it's so heartbreaking.
Oh, I found it. Okay, I found it. I'm gonna watch the whole thing.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think that's one thing about statues too. Like, it's like, especially that's why like I try not to buy a lot of used statues just because the fear of it. Unless I know the person or you're picking it up. Like, what Matt did was the right thing where he just bought it new, or Chris, you're picking up some statues, right?
I haven't. The only one I bought was the Gamorrean. I would
Gamorrean.
like to get a Boba Fett, but I probably won't. I probably won't find one at a decent price.
Yeah. So for me as a seller, like if I were to sell like a statue, like I'm gonna film and take pictures of me boxing that statue up just because, yeah. Surprise.
Hey, I don't know what's
big
coming.
was that? I kept thinking when I saw that box, I'm like, this box can't be that big compared to you. Is it just that it was closer to the camera, or was it?
Oh, it's big. It's huge.
It's huge. Okay.
Yeah, most of the boxes are huge.
Wow. That's a great one.
You should see my Prime 1 Venom review. Those boxes were huge, but the thing was,
it's crazy.
What the hell's Dan? You're supposed to be watching the whole time.
I know, Danny, what are you doing?
Hell.
Dan, where the hell did you go?
Where'd you go? We count on you to find shit for us.
It is crazy that we're still on here, by the way. It's like ridiculous, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I went up to see my wife. She's like, "You're still on?" Yeah.
yeah, it's pretty nuts.
I mean, when I call you, when we talk to each other, Matt, we like. There's times where I'm like, "All right, Matt, I gotta go. Like, I gotta."
Yeah, for
I
sure.
pull up to the house because I drove for 3 hours and I'm still talking to you about shit.
Well, that's like when and then when PJ is on, when we do Rogue One 6, sometimes it can go for a really long time. It's ridiculous. It's just easy to talk about this stuff, especially when it's all kinds of things. Like PJ, Rogue One 6, like we have a ton to talk about. By the way,
I'm scared for Rogue One 6 because it's
I
gonna
know.
be like 6 hours long.
Yeah, we have a lot to talk about. Hopefully not, because it'll take me like 3 weeks to edit the damn thing.
When you
But
go.
yeah, we'll figure it out.
Hopefully, let's just not. As soon as we hop on, let's just go straight to it, man. Like,
Yeah, just go for it, right?
like, hey, okay, you ready? Or,
All right, here we go. We're
go,
into the yeah. I hear you.
When are you
Good.
doing it?
We're supposed to be doing it tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon, yeah. But when will it come out? I'm not sure. Hopefully by the end of the week is the hope. So if I can get my shit together.
I'm gonna be I'm passing up by you, PJ, tomorrow.
Oh, you are?
And Wednesday. I gotta go to New York the next 2 days.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna.
Luis went to McDonald's and he's watched this. Luis, what'd you grab, dude? That sounds really good. I love McDonald's every now and then.
Oh, who went to McDonald's?
Luis said, "Happy midnight, guys. Just went to McDonald's and still watching you guys."
Oh, nice, man. What'd you get at McDonald's?
Exactly. Lee went to work out for an hour and we're still on.
Really?
Yeah, that's what he said. He went to work
Holy
out.
Damn, you guys been on that long, huh?
Yeah, it's
3
been
hours and 34.
34 minutes. Yeah, pretty dumb. Like these are the times where, like, if people are actually still watching us from the very beginning, I don't know what to say. Like,
We're not that interesting.
we're not that interesting at all. So, oh, look at this.
Just a bunch of guys.
Bacon McDouble, 6-piece chicken nuggets, and large fries. All right, there we go. Let's go.
And I've been up since 3:00 this morning. I'm
You gotta be trashed.
still awake. Yeah, I've been yawning, but I'm still okay. And I drove 5 hours today to go to Thor's.
Damn, it took 5 hours to get there?
No, it took 2.5 to get there. 2.5.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad.
Yeah, no, it wasn't.
Yeah, I was telling everybody that this is the type of thing we do when we just end this live stream, where we just talk about random shit and just like whatever.
Pull up my old unboxing.
Yeah, exactly. Like, this is stupid. Nobody wants to see this shit. That's why we talk about this afterwards.
Yeah,
no
one wants to
have
see my surprise face, like, of unboxing.
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
Oh my gosh,
That's pretty great. PJ, are you going to be doing more reviews? Are you scaling back? Or are you going forward, or what?
Yeah, I'm going for it. It's just been hard nowadays to take the time to do these. I just don't understand. Well, I mean, then again, like, I don't, maybe some other people don't have like kids or whatever. But dude,
who doesn't have kids?
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, that I can't put out like videos like these guys. Like, like, for me, I don't know about you, Matt, but like when I edit, like, I take my time in editing.
Yeah,
or when I'm filming something. Yeah, obviously, because I don't want to put out whatever. I could.
I that's what I do though, PJ. So it's a little bit different for me.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, like editing and filming and shooting. So that's what I do. So, like, to me, it's just a little different.
Yeah, but I mean, you take your time, right? Like, you're not.
Yeah, you have to take your time to do something good.
Yeah. So I mean, some other people they don't care about that. They just want to put out the.
What do you edit in, PJ?
I use something simple, Wondershare.
Wondershare. I've never heard of that.
Yeah, it's like when I first started doing this, I wanted to. First, I got like a couple of programs. Like, I tried Sony Vegas and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I was just like, what the hell is this? This is like this is too much, right? Like, I'm just trying to look for something simple. And then I looked it up and I did some research, and then Wondershare was one of the.
It's kind of like an iMovie type of thing.
Yeah,
like that.
Yeah, as a pretty simple user interface.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Pretty straightforward, drag and click.
Yeah, that's
so
nice.
that's what I use. I mean, obviously, the more you do it, the better you get at it. I want to dive into Photoshop or Adobe Premiere, should I say?
Yeah, sure.
That one's a little bit,
I use Premiere Pro, and it's fantastic. But I've been using that for a long time, so it takes a lot to figure some of this stuff out, because it's a lot. There's a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, especially when you start color grading.
Oh yeah, color grading is a whole other thing.
Yeah, it's taken me a whole year just to get used to color grading. I'm still getting used to it. You
guys are talking Greek to me.
No, and it's whatever. Either way, it gets done. As long as it gets done, it's no big deal.
Yeah, I mean, I've said it in the past, like, dude, like, my personality sucks, so I'm just relying on my quality of my videos to kind of like to bring in some.
Hold on, PJ, don't be so hard on yourself.
Totally, PJ.
Dude, I don't know what it is, dude. Like, I'm like chill, right? I'm talking to you guys, I'm chill, but then when I turn on the camera, I'm like, hi, I'm the Paradox Nerd.
Well, that you've done that a couple times with Sithcast too, because you're trying to think too much.
Yeah, it's just one of those. It's like, once you hit the record button. That's why I like with Sithcast, I just like, guys, let's just go like whatever, like talk, and then I'll just hit record whenever.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah.
It'll be more like a natural thing. And then like I think in the first couple of episodes, I'm like trying to introduce us, like, hi, it's Sithcast. Hey, Matt.
Hey.
So I was just like, this is so freaking weird. Let's not go through it. So yeah, that's
We
why.
love you, PJ. We
Oh,
love you.
thanks, Lewis. Thank you, man. I
Who's
promise.
on?
Oh, Statue Mania. What's going on?
Barb's like, I've got nothing else, literally nothing else to do, and so I'm gonna hop on and watch.
I know we're pretty late. I think these guys were about to log off, and then I logged in.
Yeah, and that's fine. We like talking, so it's not a big deal.
And then
Barb, are you getting do you know, PJ, do you know if Barb's getting the Cyclops?
yeah, I think hers got
right?
held up in Hong Kong too, so I'm not sure what's going on.
Oh, really? Because
Yeah.
I know Thor said they're doing a big unboxing like Thursday or something.
Yeah, the thing is, it like everything, like the I think DHL like messed up the whole like unboxing process, because I think everyone got their shipping notice and it was supposed to be arriving on Wednesday, and then
okay.
everyone started getting theirs today.
Okay.
And Barb hasn't gotten hers yet, so I think it's just kind of like, I don't know if Barb's still doing it with Thor, but it just seems like it just was like so weird.
PJ, what comes after Cyclops?
The Mandalorian helmet, and then after that,
No, I mean X-Men wise. What statues?
Yeah, X-Men. What statues are coming out?
Gambit.
Okay.
Oh, that one looks really good.
Yeah, Gambit.
Is that Sideshow? That's Sideshow, right?
Yeah.
Sideshow. Yeah.
That one looks really nice.
I would say, I don't remember who I was saying it to, but I said I don't collect. I mean, I was a huge X-Men fan when I was younger, but if they came out with a Walt Simonson Archangel statue, I'd be all over that in a second.
Yeah, I mean,
The death. How he was his death.
Did Barb have a Archangel? I think she does, right, in her collection. It's a custom, but it's.
I think she has an angel. I'm not sure.
Archangel.
I'm not sure she has an Archangel, because
I
those
swear
are.
to God she does, but
You know what? I'm talking about with the Walt Simonson's
you're talking about the pink and the
pink, the yellow, with the mask when he first was introduced.
Yeah. He was angel. Yeah.
Yeah, he was Angel, and they made him an Archangel.
Yeah, actually, Diamond Select is coming out with a angel statue, which is awesome. Can I show it to you?
Sure.
It's sick.
Can you show it to us? Please show it to us, BJ.
Uh-huh.
Everyone wants to see it.
When they come out with X-Men Hot Toys, gonna be in big trouble.
Yeah, I know you.
Oh, forget it. Oh, yeah. I mean, once.
I will. I'll be in big trouble.
So let me.
That'd be 3 properties: Star Wars, Avengers, and X-Men. Hopefully, they stop making Avengers when they start X-Men.
So when I think of this statue, I think of
Angel and Salt and Pepper Angel. I don't know what Salt and Pepper Angel is. I'm not sure what that is.
That's probably a custom.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably custom. This is the diamond.
Is he saving someone that has cancer? Or what's going on here?
No, it's a mutant. It's a mutant.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
that
original
Angel.
Angel.
Cancer?
Yeah.
That's interesting looking.
Yeah.
Who's the Angel? This is actually Angel.
Yeah.
This is Angel.
Well, that's a very, very early look for Angel. It's like in the first 10 X-Men.
Oh, okay.
Comics. That's from the 60s. I'll pull up a picture for that Archangel for you.
Yeah, I would love to see. I'd love to see Barb's because I swear it's the one you're talking about. And it looks awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know my X-Men enough to know what's what, but I do love X-Men.
Yeah.
I was saying, PJ, I think you've heard me say this. If I ever was forced at gunpoint to collect something else, like another line along with Star Wars, I think I'd collect X-Men because I think at seeing you guys open all that stuff, they look just so much fun.
Yeah.
Like they're just really fun statues and things to collect. It's pretty cool.
See, one thing about the X-Men is that as a team, they're so awesome, right? They're so unique. They differentiate from Avengers because Avengers is just like a bunch of individual superheroes that just got together. X-Men,
Yeah,
they kind of rely on each other to be like a superhero team. So they're an actual team. Oh yeah, Archangel, like regular Archangel. Yeah.
Just like that with the
but-
metal wings and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, if Sideshow, dude, I don't understand why Sideshow can't come up with this statue, man. If they came up with this statue with his wings flared out, game over, man. Game over.
Well, as soon as Wonder Woman popped up, that's exactly what I was thinking of, right there. Archangel, Angel,
Yeah.
and honestly, Avengers was like a C-list comic
Mhm.
back when in like the 90s. X-Men was
Oh, there it is. That's
way
that.
bigger.
Yeah, that's
it's Barb's.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot that she's got the other one. Yeah.
See, now that's
Is
the kind of
that
like
what you're
X
talking about?
Force. No, well, that's a newer version of of Archangel. It was during like an X Force comic. This one looks a little different. This one
That's sick though, dude. That's
It's
so
very
cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's so cool.
it's
I love that.
close.
That pink and black is awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, and that the Angel is like 1/5. I think.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, or one.
And these are quarters.
I
don't
think
know.
the Archangel might be a quarter. Could be
Okay.
wrong. That the Bowen one's like smaller scale.
Yeah, people, dude, seeing people going from quarter to getting into like third scales is just like, oh my gosh, dude.
Oh yeah, there's huge difference from going from a quarter to a third
Oh,
scale.
oh my gosh. It's like it's the massive amount. The bases are giant to hold these things. I couldn't believe it.
Mhm.
Like when Barb unboxed the I watched her which this one Batman I think looks amazing. The Master Race Dark Knight 3 or whatever the hell they call it.
Yeah,
That thing, that's a killer statue, and that base is so big. Like watching her put the cape on, watching her do all this stuff, it was freaking crazy, man.
Yeah.
Beautiful statue though.
You know what's weird? We have more viewers now than we did all night long. Like 36. And I
I'm
think
telling
we
you,
topped out at like 30 earlier.
I'm telling you, helmets are a very particular thing. You know what I mean? Like it's a very niche, kind of a thing. It's statues.
And your pilot ones are probably have more to talk about than, let's say, a short trooper helmet. There's a lot more on there.
And that's honestly the only reason we did this was because I had 5 of them. Like that's kind of crazy. Kind of stupid to.
I want that kind of mail day. That's why I want one of those.
Honestly, I kind of had a heart attack when it happened because I don't want that kind of mail day ever.
Did your wife see it?
Yes.
Yeah.
She did, but I kind of preempted it.
Oh, dude, I'm telling you, if I had that kind of mail day, my wife would seriously rip my heart out like Kano from Mortal Kombat.
I hear you.
Oh my goodness. Like I've had something similar to that, but usually my wife is not home, so thank God. I like run like as soon as I'll have like hot toys and statues coming in at the same time, dude. I like tell my son as soon as he gets home from school to bring those in as soon as possible into my room and lock the door to Daddy's room.
Don't let anyone see it.
Don't let mommy see that, or else Daddy you won't have a dad. Let's just say you'll just be mommy raising you.
Yeah.
Teaching him
Or
to be sneaky.
Daddy won't have his daddy parts anymore.
Oh
He's
yeah,
gonna-
Daddy will be like Caitlyn Jenner. So
Can you imagine, dude? So, Barb, are you getting the Batman Who Laughs? Is that what she's getting?
oh dude, yeah.
Probably, right?
Oh my gosh, dude.
Is that
I can't wait. Yeah.
That's 1/3. Yeah, it's freaking
Wow.
amazing.
Oh, dude. First of all, I would say like 1,000 Hail Marys and 1,000 our fathers. When I see that statue, because that thing is like, oh my god, it's sick.
I didn't
Yeah,
realize
she-
it was 1/3.
Oh my gosh, but it's a beautiful statue, man.
Oh,
Have you
yeah.
seen it, Chris? Have you looked it up?
I've seen it. Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's crazy.
saw
Dude.
one
And having to put all the chains through everything. I mean, it's too
so detailed. All the little bobbins are just.
Well, when I first saw it, I don't know whose review I saw. You know, honestly, it's probably Mr. X's review of it. And I think he had so much light on it, like it was during the day or something.
Mhm.
And so it looked a lot. I couldn't see the colors very well. And so it looked like it was just one. It didn't look like it had variation to it. But then I saw a couple of other people's reviews, and man, like,
Oh, wait till you see
detail and stuff on it is ridiculous.
Oh, I can't wait for Barb's review because she does a good job. Barb's reviews are good because are great actually because she just goes straight to the point.
Yeah, for sure.
She doesn't because one thing about me is that dude like, and I'm kind of like I don't know if I'm copying it, but I'm kind of like taking a page out of her book because one thing about me and watching like reviews is that like dude, I know we go long when we talk about stuff, but we talk about so many things, right?
Yeah, sure.
But if there's a review that's like 30 minutes long, dude, I can't, dude. Like I'm sorry. Like I have ADD or ADHD, and I just can't like watch more than 4 minutes of like a review.
Yeah.
Barb's reviews are straight to the point. She does like she has good color grading. Her camera's amazing, so she has good quality work, and she's great. She's great at it. So that's why I think I can't wait for her.
I like her. I like yours. Obviously, I like watching Barb's. I like Max.
Mac, yeah, Mac Collector.
Mac Collector. I like his stuff. Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah.
There's a lot of fun people to watch. To be honest.
Yeah, but the ones I stick to, like if I want like a good honest opinion, or I want like I just want to like get straight to the point, tell me if it's good or not, and then I'm gonna go get it. And Barb's is one of them. Mac is one of them.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I hear you, man. It's nice to be able to see these things before you pull the trigger on something. At the same time, with some of these statues,
mm-hmm.
if you're waiting for the review to pull the trigger, you probably lost out already. You're probably too late.
Yeah. Yeah, for me it's like with these with these reviewers, it's one of those things is that like even though you're not going to get it, like you still enjoy the review, right? You're living vicariously you're living vicariously through them. Like me right now, I'm living vicariously through you, Matt, because you're freaking have like all these cool helmets, right? And
that I don't know where I'm gonna put, but yeah.
And same with Chris, like when he has like the Gamorrean guard. I know I'm never gonna get the Gamorrean guard.
Yeah.
Right. But just to see that in
that's awesome.
In videos.
I took it down the doors to show it to him.
Yeah, see, Barb's like me. She said I have ADD too. I like short videos. I do too, man. Like I'm telling you, this is why I like when someone goes on and on. Like, how much more can you tell me about the fucking paint job?
Yeah, sure, for sure. But see, that's the thing. There's someone for everybody, right? Like Aaron likes Justin's reviews, and that said, like there is everyone can have somebody that they really like to go to. I like watching Justin's reviews for some things, not for other things. So it's like it just depends. I'm always a fan of watching PJ's reviews, mainly because I know PJ, and
I honestly like his reviews better than anybody's.
Yeah, they're great. They're fantastic.
Quality, the background, the background sets the statue or the figure apart from everything else. It just, I like it a lot.
Yeah. I'm tempted to start doing reviews for some of the stuff that I own, but I just don't know if I
see when you do reviews too. When you do the unboxings, just do the unboxings, Matt. Do like a video on it, because just whenever you get one, just unboxing live, because the way you do it, man, it's awesome, because you interacting with the chat is probably the best thing about you unboxing. Because it's just like, we know the figure is going to be great, or a statue is going to be great, and we like to hear your thoughts on it. But you interacting and just like having fun that's what it's all about. I think
that's what matters anyway. I would rather not, because there's already plenty out there. You know what I mean? There's really not any reason to add another review to the world, to be honest. So like, what's the point? So that's why I like this kind of stuff where we can actually chat and
Yeah. We
talk
could
for 3 hours and 54 minutes. Freaking
54
ridiculous.
minutes.
About 4 hours.
It's-
Lewis was asking, what do you think of that Phoenix Joker statue? I think he meant the Joaquin Phoenix Joker. Here's my 2 cents on it. That thing is a work of art. And the reason why I say that is because, dude, it was traditionally sculpted by K.A. Kim. No one traditional sculpts nowadays. Everyone digital sculpts. So
Yeah.
to have her use her hands to sculpt that statue,
She did the face.
she did the face.
Jesus.
Not using ZBrush or anything like that, which a lot of sculptors do nowadays. Dude, she sculpted it with her freaking hands.
Wow.
And dude,
What's it called?
It's a Joker, Joaquin Phoenix Joker. It's a
Oh,
prime.
you're talking about the prime one.
Yeah,
the
1/3.
prime one, the 1/3.
That thing's crazy, dude.
Dude, that thing is a work of art. And I think if you're a
Really?
fan of that movie, definitely pick that up, man. Because
My
that
son was trying to talk me into it. I was like, no.
I
I love
mean,
the movie. He loves the movie, but I don't know.
well, tell him to save some money to pick up that thing.
Yeah, he wants me to pick up everything now. He wants me to get the Joker. He's telling me today he wants me to get Mythos Mall.
That's because he knows once you're dead, he's getting it all, dude.
That's why, yeah.
That's why it is, man.
Yeah,
You better
I mean,
start looking at what's in your food, bro.
well, I mean that's good though. Like your son's into it, and
Yeah.
out of my 3 sons, one of them is into my statues, and the other
If I died right now, my girls would be like, I want Leia and Ray. That's all I want. And then I'd be like, okay.
I'm almost afraid my kids will be fighting over what they get. So I'll have to list it and make sure they know exactly who gets what.
Mhm.
Yeah, well, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
You don't want to split it up too much. So what you should do, you should make them create a museum for your stuff
Yeah.
that they have to both take care of.
With me in an urn, and I can still look at my toys.
Yes, put yourself on the freaking put yourself on the shelf.
Yeah.
It'd be awesome.
Yeah, but yeah, Lewis, get that statue, man, and get it through specfictionshop.com, man.
Yeah.
Because I mean that thing is sick, and you
It's
know
really,
what?
really
Because K.A. Kim started off with 1/6 scale figures, right? She did the Blitzway Fight Club. What else did she do? She did a whole bunch of 1/6 scale stuff, and I'm glad to see her kind of venture out into statues. And it just shows that a lot of these 1/6 sculptors can do really well with statue sculpting, you know.
Yeah.
So
Jawas,
That looks like a hot toy. That face sculpt looks like a hot toy.
it
Oh,
does.
yeah.
It's incredible. It's incredible.
Yeah.
yeah,
That Jawas said is garbage. Maybe $150. What they're asking. Yeah, it's pretty rough, man. I don't
yeah.
know.
Oh, by the way, I got a message from the Toys Wonder Boys over there. They're
Yeah.
sending me they're mailing it out.
Oh, they are okay.
I
Well,
almost want to tell them just to freaking just keep the fucking thing.
Keep it. Just keep it. Do me a favor and keep it. Send it to
Keep
somebody
the
else.
change, you filthy animal. Yeah.
Dude, that thing is the way they effed up those bases. I cannot believe it. I
Yeah.
absolutely cannot believe it. What a shame.
Isn't
What-
it not weathered very well either? Like the
I saw Justin's review today, and it actually wasn't bad. It wasn't weathered horribly. It's just you can tell they didn't put the effort into it like they would something else. It's just you can tell.
Do you think they'll come out with the off-world Jawa from Mandalorian now?
I wouldn't be
Probably.
surprised.
They better do it a 2-pack, and they better do it for $200.
And there better be some egg with slime in it.
Oh no, keep the egg. Keep the
Uh,
Are you gonna review the Jawa?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna review it.
Oh, I can't wait for that.
Oh,
to see that.
I'm not gonna be like Justin though. This is dude, I call it the like I said, I'm gonna do Jawa and I'm gonna do the Force Awakens Chewie, right? And I'm just gonna go at it. So the last bad hot toy review I did was the Justice League Wonder Woman, and let me tell you, it is one of the best like viewed videos for Hot Toys that I did, you know, and you know,
PJ's gonna be all, "Hey, I got the Jawa." Oh my gosh, I can't wait, PJ.
Oh,
I
yeah.
cannot wait for you to review it.
oh yeah, I'm gonna go crazy.
I'm
Dude, like
excited.
you know, it's funny because all right, so I reviewed that Justice League Wonder Woman, right? And I kind of like, I kind of said my piece with it, and I really didn't like it. Dude, there's so many people that wanted to fight me.
It's
They were
'cause
like,
people love Hot Toys, dude. There's
No,
so
because-
many people that are just crazy Hot Toys.
because you know what it is, dude. I think it's because they bought it already, and they're trying to tell themselves that it's a good figure. But
Yeah,
it's
that's
not. It's not. The head sculpt's off. I'm sorry. That's
PJ.
not. That's not Gal Gadot.
It's no different than the people who like Last Jedi.
Mm.
Oh man.
Mm.
Let's not go there because this will be another 6-hour show.
Start that, are we?
Yeah.
Rip
Oh,
that band-aid off.
oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh,
What's
that's
this? The Bermejo Joker?
oh, that's sick. Yeah.
What is that? Is that just a?
It's a specific artist who did
Yeah.
some comics for special comics for Joker.
Yeah. You have to see. Here, I'll share the screen real quick. And dude, this thing
Dude,
is
why are people watching us right now? This is so ridiculous.
because they love us, Matt.
No, this is like crazy, man. We've been on for freaking 4 hours. It's just such a waste of everyone's time. Oh, this is it?
Yeah. Dude. You should see his artwork though.
Dude, this
Bermeo.
is great.
Dude.
Well, then, you think
this is like
would
the
look,
best looking Joker I've ever
would
seen.
this look good next to that Batman Who Laughs? That thing looks
No, they're two different.
different.
Yeah.
Very different.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I think it'd still look pretty damn good next to it.
Oh, dude, this is sick. I can't wait for Barb to review this thing. That's a masterpiece.
Is it
that
1/3?
1/3?
Yeah, I believe it's 1/3.
Damn, dude.
Next, they're going to come out with a Bermergio Harley Quinn.
Yeah. You got to see his artwork. Matt Bermeo's Lee
Dude,
Bermeo. His artwork is sick.
They Barb's getting into those freaking 1/3s, man. She's gonna have to build that extra garage space out because ain't no way she can.
I think she's fighting with her husband because she wants to get the It statue.
Dude, that would be terrifying. There's no way. I mean, I guess if you're getting the Batman Who Laughs, you might as well.
Barb is she's not scared of anything, especially like with.
I'm talking about her husband. Like, I get that. I would be terrified of that if that thing was in my room.
Dude, if my wife brought home like a freaking It statue or anything I would throw like freaking holy water at it. You know,
Dude, there's this one time I went over to a friend's house and I had to sleep in their guest room overnight, and they had their daughter collected dolls. The ones that like have their eyes open, their eyes kind of open up like when
dude,
you.
I would.
And I couldn't
away.
sleep. I couldn't sleep the whole night. It's freaking terrifying.
Dude, that's one thing with me and horror movies is that I love watching horror movies, but forget it, dude. I'm like I'm a whiny wimp, you
The
know.
only horror movies I've ever seen that I really liked were like the Conjuring ones. That's
Oh, dude, The
those were
Conjuring,
good.
dude. I hated that basement scene, and you know,
That was the second one, wasn't it?
the first one.
newer one, where they're in that water basement with the water.
Yeah, I think.
I think that was a newer one.
Yeah, so I have like a similar unfinished basement too. So I remember when I first watched that movie, I was working like the night shift. So I'll come home around 11 p.m. I used to work in the hospital, and when I got home, I would when I come home, I usually just throw my scrubs in the hamper downstairs where our laundry room is, right where the laundry basket is. And it's downstairs in my basement. Dude, after watching The Conjuring, I would throw my scrubs down in the basement. I wouldn't even go And then my wife would be so pissed because she's like, "Why are you throwing your scrubs down in the basement? Why can't you just put it in the hamper?" So I'm like, "Babe, you don't understand.
I'm
We
a
just
big
wa-
pussy.
we just watched The Conjuring.
I'm a big pussy.
Yeah.
Did you not
I
get
hear you.
dude?"
I hear you.
For the longest time, she was so mad at me. I think it went on for like 2 weeks, and then she's like, I had to
PJ,
like,
you know the
it, was-
answer to the
it was either be scared of the ghosts or be scared of my wife. So I chose to be scared of the
Oh
ghosts.
yeah, that's a good choice.
Yeah.
When pre-ordering statues or hot toys are usually in the front of the line, are we talking like like day one pre-order? Is that what we're talking about?
Wait a minute. Are you usually in front of the line? No, I tend to like pre-order my stuff a little bit later.
Yeah.
Just because you know what I hate. In the beginning, I was all about day one pre-ordering, right? But the thing is that like one thing about that is that like, I hate putting money or deposits down and then you're waiting like over a year for your stuff.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
Dude, like I was like that the first time. Like when I first got into Hot Toys, dude, I was so excited. Oh my gosh, I hit the pre-order button, and then what happens right after that?
I think
Like-
it depends though, right? Like, let's say an Ahsoka comes out and it's amazing. You better be in the front line for that because
Oh
it's
yeah,
probably going to sell out, right?
yeah. Certain things I am on like a day one pre-order. Like very very few, but certain things like that Baby Yoda, right? Like I was like, because I wanted it right. You know, I want to be the first ones to get it. So I hit that, that pre-order button.
That didn't sell out yet, right?
No, not yet. But Ahsoka, if they release Mythos Ahsoka, yeah, I am going to be on that like white on rice on day one.
Yeah, that's.
But everything else, I just kind of wait for the final production pictures, or I kind of wait till I don't know. I kind of wait till maybe I don't know, like a Comic-Con kind of shows more of the statue. Then
How often do you do first wave from Hong Kong? How often?
before last year, I was trying to go pretty much every figure that I wanted, but I kind of found that to be a little expensive at times, especially with Marvel figures. So Marvel figures are always expensive over in Hong Kong for day one, because I think Asians, a lot of Asians over there love Marvel over Star Wars, right?
Yeah.
So now I'm just taking Star Wars just because it's cheaper, it's safer to get right away. And it's not as expensive as Marvel. Like you're talking like if like say another Iron Man, like the Mark 85, once that releases, dude, day one batches are going to be like $800 guaranteed.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. That's a great figure. You saw it at New York Comic Con. I thought about canceling that, but after seeing it at Comic Con, I changed my mind. I won't cancel that. But you're not collecting Marvel yet anymore, PJ, right?
No. I mean, maybe a couple. I don't know.
Dude, this statue's crazy looking.
Yeah, it's
Dragon.
Yeah.
This is the medals. Is this the same?
This was a comic crossover event that happened in DC where they had like this other world Batmans, and
is that where the Batman Who Laughs comes from as well? Or okay, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't really know my
some crazy shit that came out of it. Some cool looking stuff came out of that.
Dude, this is freaking sick looking.
Yeah. They had a Flash that was awesome looking,
I'm sure they'll make it if they're going down this line.
Yeah. Hey Matt, pull up
Dude, that's crazy looking.
This one I'm actually considering just because I'm a huge fan.
Which one?
Prime 1 Ash Williams.
Hold on one second. Prime 1.
Is that Army of Darkness?
Evil Dead, yeah.
Evil Dead.
Oh, Army of Darkness too, also same character. But dude, I love.
Do you like it?
Shit.
Evil Dead.
That's a crazy ass movies.
Dude, that's like the best B movie ever.
Are you talking about this one?
Yeah. Dude, I love Evil Dead.
You watch those, Matt?
I don't think I've seen.
Okay, so let me explain the premise. Okay, so they came out with Evil Dead, right? So everything is about like the cabin in the woods and people are
Yeah,
getting
yeah.
killed and all that stuff. It was supposed to be scary. So it was such a B movie and so low budget that instead of being scary, it was actually funny. You know, like it was pretty funny in the most part. So they redid it again, right? Same premise, no connection to the first one. They made Evil Dead 2, and they just made it into a comedy.
Oh, that's
And
funny.
then an Army of Darkness, and Chris knows if you watched it, like it's just it's just
Is that where Ash versus Evil Dead come from?
oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Came from? Yeah, right.
yeah, because there's a lot of one-liners.
Place and like body parts like chasing after him.
Oh, it's so over the top.
Oh, it's so bad.
Yeah, yeah. Dude, there's a lot of one-liners that he says. So hilarious. Like I'll try to think of one.
The Drowned. What is that? Sounds terrifying.
I think that's the Aquaman. Is it the Aquaman version in metal?
Oh, is that what it is? Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right.
It's like a
I think I've seen pictures of this thing. This thing looks
dead
crazy.
version of Aquaman or something.
This thing looks crazy.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's the Aquaman,
Yeah.
Batman crossover or whatever.
Mhm.
The only thing I'll say about this is I can't, and it's something I can't unsee, but I'm sure in real life it would be fine. Is it looks like she's wearing watermelons. It looks like her boobs are watermelons, like watermelon skins, rinds or whatever you call them. But I'm sure in real life it would not be that way because I've seen it close up and it looks good. But damn, that looks freaking crazy, dude. Look at the octopus legs or the whatever that is. They're freaking sick.
Yeah, Prime One is on a whole different level, man.
Dude, they love doing this whole 3 thing at the bottom, don't they? Like I feel like every statue they come out with has like 3 different things at the bottom that they.
How many different metal statues do they have?
I'm not sure.
Sorry about that.
Matt's the pervert here.
I guess I am tonight.
Mhm.
I can play that role tonight. That's fine. That is pretty freaking sick though, dude. Look at her hair. Her hair is freaking awesome.
Yeah, Prime One, man, they're on a different level. Like I just thought about it like last night, randomly, while I was, eating my my Fruit Loops cereal.
Fruit Loops with marshmallows, man.
I dropped the spoon and I'm like, Prime One is such an amazing company. It just dawned on me in like that moment, and I'm like, wow, like I would really love to own more Prime One statues, right?
Dude, I wish they made freaking Star Wars statues, man.
Dude, yeah, for sure.
I
Like
really do.
I want the Predator, the Jungle Predator statue.
I do not.
Dude, right now that's what I'm playing right now on on my computer. I bought the Predator. What's that game? Battlegrounds or ground whatever. It's a Predator game, right?
Yeah.
So-
I've seen you play that every now and then.
Oh, dude, I love that because especially when you're the Predator and you're just hunting like the Marines down, dude, it feels like the movie, right? Like has
Yeah.
the music, the special effects. So I love playing that game, especially because when it's funny because when you get close to them, you could actually hear the other people talking, and they're like hilarious. They're like, "Oh, he's here! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my god! I'm so scared!
The Predator is here.
The Predator is here!" And I'm like listening from the trees, like really, like dude, like But yeah, Prime One makes like really awesome.
Dude, it's unbelievable what they do.
Oh, dude,
I mean, you got to think they're working with a scale where they can really put a lot of crazy detail in. You know what I mean?
yeah, but they're just on a
1/3
whole,
scales.
they're just in a whole different level, man. Compared to like some of the 1/3 scale
Yeah.
by Sideshow,
Yeah.
dude. Like with the Joker, if you could pull that up, dude, that is just.
Oh yeah, I can pull it up here.
Oh, dude.
How much
It's
did that drown go for? Is it like $1,000?
$1,099.
Yeah.
Ain't cheap.
No.
Yeah, definitely ain't cheap, but you definitely get your money's worth.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely.
You know.
I mean, this is just crazy.
They even got
This
like
is-
his one tooth
this
on
is
the
just
right
crazy.
that's set back a little bit.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
That
It's
one tooth.
unbelievable.
Yeah.
Why would you cover that? That
I don't know. This whole sideshow exclusive is bullshit. It's so dumb.
yeah. Why would you cover that
Um,
face up with the mask?
I don't know.
Yeah, they just had to find something to add.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
That sculpt is ridiculous,
Dude,
dude.
when I watched this movie, dude, I was like so I don't know. It was weird.
That stair scene.
It was very uncomfortable. I was very uncomfortable throughout the whole thing. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, it is very uncomfortable.
Yeah, like especially when he's laughing and it was just great movie
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, it's awkward. It's definitely awkward.
Yeah,
Like I watched it with my wife. We went to the theater and watched it, and the whole time, like I'm fine with the whole time. She's like, oh my goodness. like she's
yeah,
like,
my wife was so mad at me. She's like, "Why did you take me to watch this? It's so freaking
know.
depressing."
I know it is
I'm like,
depressing. It is.
I'm like, I don't know. I didn't expect it to be that depressing. Like,
I thought my wife would like it because it's like real like mental problem. Like
Mhm.
instead of like a superhero movie, and she's like, she says to me, "It's just somebody who's depressed. Why am I watching this?" It's like
I know this is what she said too.
Yeah.
There's
depressed.
so much more to it.
There's a lot more to it.
Yeah,
Just watching someone like completely
you know-
crack into a crazy
Fall
person.
apart. Yeah.
You know what
Yeah.
it is too, because I think my wife kind of deals with it on a daily at her job. So she's like, why are you putting me back to work? I'm like, I'm sorry, I didn't know it was gonna be this depressing. So, but a great movie though, great movie.
That was a great.
Which quarter Mando is Leonardo asking about? NYC?
Gotta
or-
be asked about NYC.
Probably
It's gotta
MIT.
be
one out there.
I'm
We're
waiting
not getting him. Yeah, I'm not getting any.
No.
I don't think
Oh,
I'm gonna do any customs. They're gonna come out with a bunch of shit.
I'm waiting for a sideshow to come out with one. If they like,
Did you see the list of custom statues that was coming out from the other company that put out the Bane? Like he's got a like 10
Oh yeah,
out
crazy.
over the next year.
Yeah, crazy.
Whoa.
The amount of stuff.
no, put up Rob Swallow's freaking comment, please.
It's so true. That actually sums up the whole movie.
Yeah, yeah.
It's so true. Rob, you nailed it. You hit it on the head right there.
Yeah,
That's all the reviews need to say. The movie reviews need to say is like,
yeah.
he had to clean his mother. Oh, I get it. I get why you turned into the Joker.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's,
That makes sense.
Dude,
Oh shit.
that scene with which is the most awkward scene? Oh, when he killed that guy and he let the dwarf go. Dwarf is the
Yeah, the big
Oh
guy
yeah, the midget guy.
with the scissors.
Yeah. Oh my! I was
The
like,
little
oh,
person, PJ.
the
The little person.
Dwarf is a PC.
I don't know.
And then he has to get up to open up the chain lock.
I know. I was like, oh, that's even more awkward.
He let him go though. What a nice.
Oh, yeah, he kissed him on his head too.
I know.
Did he really have to kiss him on the head?
Yes, he.
He goes,
Kind
he goes, go, my child. Go, my child.
He said this. He says the midget was my favorite. Poor guy.
Yeah.
PJ, have you seen this statue yet? Spider-Man and Venom
Yeah,
statue.
I don't know. I'm not.
That was just
Spider-Man-
announced today, right?
Spider-Man looks
Yeah.
great. Venom looks kind of weird. I have to see more pictures though. I just
Spider-Man looks like he's doing something weird, like some
I-
weird ass.
I thought he was breakdancing on like the roof or something.
Dude, that probably would be better.
Yeah, I don't know. I have to see more of it.
Look at Tony. Everyone's coming on being like, "You guys are still on talking." Yes,
Yeah,
we
I
are.
thought like people should be sleeping right now. They're probably like,
Well, Dude, honestly, it's people that left because they're like, okay, I can't watch anymore, and then they've come back around to watching again, which is
They
crazy.
go work out, they go to McDonald's, they come back.
They go do their normal life and come back, and we're still live.
Yeah. Oh, by the way,
We have nothing else to do.
Matt, I know you love Chick-fil-A. Speaking of McDonald's, like referring,
love
like, and I was just thinking about it, man. Like, like more retail stores and just more shops and stores in general and restaurants should follow the Chick-fil-A way, right? Like, dude, like when you go to Chick-fil-A, it's not about the chicken sandwich. It's about the people, right? They're so nice.
They're very nice.
I'm like, can you give me 30 Chick-fil-A sauce? They're like, of course, anything for you, sir.
My pleasure.
Like, are you serious?
I promise you, though, PJ, if I went through the drive-through and if there's a gauntlet of people that had to slap my face and yell at me and like demasculate me, I would still go there to buy their chicken sandwich. Like their chicken sandwich and their French fries and their sweet tea are so damn good. I'm telling you right now, it's I hear you about the nice people, but to me it ain't about the nice people. It's the damn chicken.
Oh no, the chicken sandwich is great. It's probably the best chicken sandwich ever made. But
Popeyes is good too, though. Popeyes is a good chicken sandwich.
Yeah, I get like heartburn after.
Hey, 40 people, really?
Yeah,
but it's after we do what we were supposed to do that people like were watching.
Wow, 41.
Yeah, but I think for me, the Chick-fil-A sandwich, I mean, the Chick-fil-A way, the way they take care of you. It's like, can you imagine everyone being that nice in every place that you go to? I mean, that'd be so awesome.
I know.
I mean, because how many times have you gone to Burger King and you're asked for like, hey, can you give me some more honey mustard? They're like, oh, you're only limited to 2. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? These are fucking 10 cents. Give me more freaking, give me more honey mustard.
What's that XM Thor versus Destroyer? I don't know that one.
Oh, that one's good too. I mean,
XM what?
XM Thor versus Destroyer.
Thor versus Destroyer.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's under, if you can't find it, it's under Spec Fiction.
Okay. It's actually the Spec Fiction one comes up first.
Yeah.
Let's see this biatch. Get out of here.
Oh.
Get out of here.
Wow.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Destroyer is the base.
Yeah, Destroyer is the base. I like it, but you just have to display him like pretty high up. And then, but the thing is, you can't see the Destroyer then.
Is this brand new or is this out?
I think it's out for pre-order. I'm not too sure.
Wow.
That's pretty sick, dude. I'm a big fan of sculpted capes now, I think.
Yeah, me too. I like sculpted capes because you know how what a pain in the ass is to like.
I know.
Like, futz around with a cape.
Well, yeah, the Iron Spirit Vader. I've gotten it and it's fine. I like the way it looks.
No, that's great because it has like a lot of wirings that you could.
Yeah, but I still the Obi-Wan Kenobi mythos is ridiculous because of the sculpted cape and the Vader too. So I like sculpted, like that Superman Hush. I've seen reviews of it sculpted versus non, and the sculpted to me looks way better.
Yeah, you know what? That Superman Hush is probably one of the best Superman statues ever seen.
Dude, it's so
I think that's what made me like, think about Prime 1 when I was eating the Fruit Loops because I was thinking about Superman and I was like, man, that was an awesome statue. Prime 1, awesome statues. So
this would look so cool next to that Beta Ray Bill.
Oh yeah, Beta Ray Bill is awesome too.
This is pretty killer, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, are you a Thor guy, Chris?
Oh yeah, I love Thor. I grew up loving Thor and X-Men. They were my two things. I used to have Thor comics lined on my wall. You know how my vintage wall is? It used to be Thor comics. That was it.
Yeah.
All pinned up on the wall. Yeah.
Was your dad ever concerned about you liking girls?
No. I used to get in trouble for he
for Playboy for Playboy magazine.
No, there were so many times where my car would break down and I would be in the woods with some chick, and then you'd have to come pick me up. So
What the
all the time happens all the
Gotta stay out of them
woods
woods,
with
bro.
the
time. In
chick?
the woods, yeah, with the girl.
Oh my goodness,
Yeah, it was
that's very
That's fantastic. That's freaking funny.
yeah, that only happened, like last year.
yeah.
No.
Last year.
Don't tell
Dude,
me.
It was
much-
yesterday. My dad had to pick me up from the.
Yeah,
So Barb has she's sideshow Thor.
Yeah, did you see that
Breaker
one?
Brimstone. Is that the one?
Yeah, yeah.
that one.
I love that one.
You know one?
I had that one. I sold it to Ryan.
Chris, have you not seen that one?
I haven't seen that one.
that's
I
right.
might have, but I can't picture it.
That one's
Yeah.
sick.
Yeah, you could pull up my.
I can't start collecting Thor.
Wait,
Thor,
let me pull up my my video.
Oh, pull up your video, PJ.
Yeah, my video. Hold on. No, because I wanna fast forward to the end of it. Hold on.
Did it break again? Did the statue break
No,
again?
no,
Fantastic.
I want to just kind of like. Hopefully, this one makes Chris want to buy it. So, check it out, baby.
Check it out, baby. Here he is. Woo.
Oh yeah, I was looking at that one.
Yeah, this
PJ.
one, dude. I had to put some lightning
Stir on
effects.
the bottom.
Oh, look at
Do
the
you-
lightning. Look
Dude,
at the
I-
lightning coming
look-
down.
Look, all right. Look at how like the cape looks, man.
Is it cloth?
It's cloth, and it
Yeah.
was a pain in the ass just to even get it like somewhat decent.
How is that Surtur base?
Oh, it's sick. Oh my gosh, I love
Look
that.
at that thing.
Dude, that's why I love Daniel Bell, man. You're gonna see like his musculature on his chest and his arms. They're just so natural, right? Compared to a lot of like statues where a lot of like their a lot of their muscles are like overly
Oh,
done.
look at the lightning. Look at that lightning, dude.
Yeah, see, look, it's more of like a natural like anatomy, you know. Dude, and
PJ, it's like watching something from Industrial Light and Magic.
dude, it's like watching Thor Ragnarok right now. Come on,
Oh, he's got Stormbreaker too.
I freaking love
Yeah.
it, dude. It's awesome.
dude. Look, dude.
Dude, that is a killer statue, by the
You
way.
still
That
have
is-
that?
No, I sold it.
Oh.
Yeah, I sold it to Ryan. Dude, he's jumping over Surtur. How sick is that, dude?
That's freaking sick, dude.
You have to get that.
It is. It's sick.
No, I'm not getting.
No.
I can't start that too. I would. I seriously was thinking about getting the Beta Ray Bell though. That was on my mind a lot.
Yeah, but
Yeah, that anatomy is pretty amazing, though.
yeah, dude, like the way his arm is like stretched backwards. It's sick.
So you just got a peg in his shin that goes in there? Into the-
Yeah, it's like a double peg. So that flame is like another piece that pegs into Surtur, and then Thor is like on top of that flame.
Gee,
It's like,
how does that work?
dude, it's the engineering has gotten so much better, man, and it's sturdy. It's sturdy. Like it's not moving unless you like, physically, force it to move. But it's definitely not moving.
I just don't understand that, man. Like, how do they?
Dude, that's why people don't understand. Like this statue is like $600, $700 or something like that. I forgot, 680. But people are like, oh, it's so expensive. But you have to think about it. Like, okay, back in the day, a lot of the statues were a lot of like museum poses and simple poses, right? Dude, this thing, he's jumping over Surtur. Like, it's sick. You're not gonna
There's
accomplish
a lot
that.
of action in that pose. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, it's super dynamic.
Is this how you like Chris
Oh yeah.
Thor?
Lovely.
Just Thor in all his greatness. So do they? Hold on.
All's there.
Do they have a pin that goes up his entire leg,
Yeah.
Probably.
like some sort of like
Yeah.
metal pin or something? Because I mean, how would you?
I was looking at Thor's XM Mall today and how that's put together. It's just his foot is on top, going on top of the blood fin. That's only the point of contact between the base and him.
Oh, the XM Mall.
Yeah, the XM Mall.
No kidding.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't get it, man. I don't get how they do that.
like the Mythos Mall is going to be the new one coming out. It's just his foot, That's it.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, Sideshow's improved on their statues in the last 3 years, man. They're just killing it now.
That's
And
crazy.
a lot of their statues are similar to the prototype. Nothing's changed, you know. Like this Colossus that I have, oh my gosh, it's exactly like the prototype.
Are you getting all the X-Men statues, PJ?
Yeah, I'm trying to go back because one thing is just that like you can't get all of them all at once. Because the one thing about Sideshow is that, dude, they know this line is like doing them justice, so
Does-
they're just going at it, man. They're like
Does
every 3 months they're releasing a new like X-Men statue.
does the Apocalypse one fit in with the line?
The old one,
With
yeah,
the chainsaw hand?
I think so.
Or you
I
think
don't
they'll
have
come out with
that
another
one. I'm pretty sure they would come up with another one.
I would love a Sinister. Sinister is one. Sinister and Apocalypse are two of my favorite.
Yeah, dude, I want
This is unbelievable.
What are the overall dimensions for this thing?
I don't know. I saw that in New York
It's
Comic Con.
unbelievable, dude.
Yeah, I
How
saw
did I
that.
miss this?
I don't know.
What's that?
I don't know how I missed this thing in New York Comic Con.
It's incredible.
PJ, were you there when one of the statues dropped and fell and broke?
Yeah, and XM was cool about it. They were like,
Were they?
"Oh well, we'll just replace it."
My
Oh,
son
well.
heard it. I didn't hear it. I was like, "What the heck? Was it Aquaman or something?"
I forgot which one it
Yeah.
was. I would have been like, "Who was the jerk that touched the
Seriously,
statue?"
dude.
Like really?
So let me see. Product
three boxes, though.
size.
Yeah. See, one thing about
Oh
XM
geez, it's
X-
centimeters. I can't do this. Hold
How
on.
many centimeters?
It's 105 centimeters long.
excuse me, it's centimeters, okay?
Centimeters. 85 centimeters B. What the hell? What's B? Bat. Wide. What does the B stand for?
How many centimeters is that?
85.
85. Okay,
So
so
it's 105 by 85 by 78.
Mm.
it's 41 by
Damn, 41 inches, dude.
That's big.
34. And what was the last one?
78
70,
centimeters. The height, I think.
30. 41 by 34 by 30.
Damn, dude.
That's big.
That's what someone said.
That's really big.
You need to make
You
a
gotta have
t-shirt for you, PJ, with that saying. That's gonna be your t-shirt.
Yeah.
Dude, that is a huge statue. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
You know what? Either way, you may not be able to afford that one, but you can get this one. Look at this thing, dude. Look at this thing shooting a whole lump of splooge at you, bro. It's unbelievable.
You know, boobs.
I know.
Oh, yeah. Now I definitely don't want this.
You wanted it before?
No, just
Get out of here, dude.
yeah.
Oh, it's
PJ, you getting the XM16 Sentinel with the X-Men? No, that thing is gorgeous, but it's too expensive, man. I would Red Wolf. I would definitely get the Iron Studios X-Men Sentinel ones.
oh right.
Yeah, Iron
Dude, those
Studios-
things look amazing though. Seriously.
dude. If you are just wanting to complete your X-Men collection in one shot, just get the Iron Studios like 1/10 scale like diorama sets.
Yeah.
I mean, it will run you $5,000, but to be honest, dude, you don't need anything else. Like that will complete your collection, because it has
Yeah.
everything, everyone,
Right.
mostly everyone, yeah. So
But dude, that's
X-Men have the
That's
better
Sentinel.
villains than the Avengers. They really do.
X-Men,
Yeah.
oh, they're so much cooler than the Avengers,
Oh, yeah.
hands down. Like I said, like I think Avengers, all those superheroes are better off just being individual superheroes.
Mhm.
They're not good as a team. But X-Men, dude, having them as a team is like perfect. You know,
They're
that's why.
they almost rarely individually have good books.
Yeah,
Yeah, mostly they're always the team is always like the best part of it.
yeah. I mean, besides Logan, or I mean Wolverine,
Yeah.
you know, being on his own,
Mhm.
everyone else like being a team is perfect.
Mm-hmm.
They work so well together. I don't know. For me, I always gravitated towards X-Men more than Avengers.
Oh yeah. Well, X-Men was the big book back then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Avengers was a
Dude.
B or C list.
These things are awesome, though, man.
yeah, man. I mean, that's just a Sentinel. Wait till you put the rest of those.
Well, this is the number one, right? So you
Yeah.
see all the crazy detail and stuff, and
Yeah.
then you go out of that and you go down to what number? That's number 3. Is this number 2? Number 2 here.
Yeah,
Look at this shit, dude.
dude. And then having all of them.
I mean,
Dude,
yeah, seriously, you almost this is kind of all you would need.
yeah. I mean, there's 3 of them. That's the best part.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah,
How many of the actual X-Men are on there? Do you know? Like,
I forgot. I mean, it's basically most of the whole team.
dude, that looks crazy good. What's this? Is this 1/10?
Yeah, 1/10.
How do they do that in 1/10 scale?
Dude, Iron Studios, man, like they're the best. Like if you're just like not looking to get into like quarter scale statues or 1/6 even, 1/10 is like the way to go. And Iron Studios does an amazing job. I mean, what else did they come up with? They came up with the Thundercats. They gave all of them in one shot. You know, you get the whole team. So yeah, if
Yeah,
you're on a
something
budget,
like
if you're on a budget and you want to collect basically like a whole line, go with Iron Studios, man.
That's $1,200 though.
Yeah. I mean, if you think about it, like say if you're like me and you're collecting the core scales. Dude, like how many core scales is that? That's like 3 or 4 characters maybe.
Mhm.
Yeah. All right, Barb.
$1,200.
Good night, Barb.
Good night, Barb. Thanks for hanging.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah.
might have to head out soon too.
She said she would have watched us earlier, but she had something else to do. And that sums up the entire night, which is totally understandable. Yeah, guys. How you feeling? You good?
I'm ready for bed.
I think
You
Matt.
are, Chris.
I've been up
I'm
since
sure you
3.
are.
Oh, 3 in the
Damn,
morning.
dude.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got to get to bed.
I got to work late tomorrow night too.
Well, that's good. Well, let's just call it then. I mean, you know, we're ending early, but that's fine. We'll call it.
I think
You know,
and then 2.5 hours ago.
we're ending before 5 hours, but no big deal. It's fine. We'll call it. We'll call it right now.
We'll call it.
I actually thought tonight would be a quicker night because
I
was
thought
just,
so
you know,
too.
I really
thought so
did. I
too.
thought hour and a half maybe. Good thing I didn't tell my wife that. She'd still
I
be.
know. PJ sent us a little longer, which is totally okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Well, when Thor popped off, then PJ was right there. It was the right perfect timing.
That was perfect.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't even know. Yeah. I was like, when I got a chance, I like topped on and then.
Thanks for hanging, guys. Luis, thank you, man. I hope you enjoyed that McDonald's. He's probably done with that shit already. Like we talked all the way through his meal. Thank you guys. We will see you on the next one. And there's a lot to watch this week. Check out DCX Open Mic. They'll be doing unboxings all week, I think. And
Hey, no Shelter in Space this week, huh?
this was in place of Shelter in Space. Yeah, we're going to do a Shelter in Space next week. I can't take too much of Chris's time is the issue. I don't want to overdo it with him. So, yeah, and that's okay. That's totally fine. We had a good time. So it was a fun night. And,
We're gonna do the Puerto Rican lesbian sisters next week, right?
yes, just like
Are
we're
you
gonna watch it
serious?
over and over again.
Oh,
We're gonna watch it over and over and over again. Yeah.
Count me
Rewind. Watch it, rewind it, watch it, rewind it.
Come on, PJ.
All right, dude, I can't,
You
dude.
bust on it.
I promise you I can't, PJ. I can't either.
We're doing the last 4 episodes of.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
Clone Wars.
I'll watch that.
Yeah.
Please, no Puerto Rican sisters.
Yeah. But that's probably what we'll do next week. But check out Paradox Nerd.
Thanks, guys,
for his first fantastic reviews, and we'll be back at some point this week. I don't know when, to be honest, but there's not a group therapy, so I'm not sure what's happening.
Mandalorian unboxing.
We might do our Mandalorian helmets. I'll see if Chris wants to do that. Just depends if Chris is getting his helmets in like 2 weeks or something. It just depends.
It'll be probably this weekend, maybe Monday or Tuesday.
All right, we'll see. And then other than that, thank you guys. We really appreciate it, and we'll catch you later.
Peace out, guys.
Peace out.